And ayun, hello and welcome back to PGL Bucharest 2025 official Filipino broadcast. Sneaky on the mic, Gab will join me in a bit, guys. Nandito na tayo sa ating first series of the day. And it is gonna be Virtus.pro versus Astralis. I think ito yung matchup na, or I think one of the matchups na gusto ko mangyari dito. I think it was Virtus.pro, Astralis, and or Virtus or Astralis or FaZe. Pero yun lang, I think medyo mataas yung medyo mataas yung score dito ng Astralis, so they do get, you know, somewhat of a weaker opponent. Pero at the same time, Virtus.pro currently higher ranked dito sa Astralis. I think labanan to kung sino mag-take over sa number 12 spot dito sa VRS natin. Pero of course, bet muna tayo dito sa game natin. And I'm thinking, ano kaya? Dust 2? Siguro magano tayo? Under 21.5 muna. Let's do a little warm-up. Warm-up bet lang muna dito sa laruan natin. Under 21.5, I think it is gonna be one-sided. One way or another. Kung Astralis man to and or Virtus.pro. Pero of course, if you want to bet dito sa PGL Bucharest 2025, make sure to use 1xbet. Promo code FocusFire. Check the link in the comment section. Or scan niyo yung QR or PM niyo yung page kung meron kayong tanong. So that's the 60k PHP bonus waiting for you, fellas. Virtus.pro, obviously, medyo up and down yung kanilang run dito sa PGL Bucharest, going 2-2 dito sa laruan natin. And I think yung recent matches nila, I think it's just win-loss. Yeah, tama, win-loss. I think winning against or losing against itong Rare Atom, winning against Liquid 2-0, winning against Furia 2-0, then losing against Gamer Legion. I think hindi naman expected na matatalo sila dito sa Rare Atom, but I think that's a matchup nightmare considering na, you know, Rare Atom is more of a faster-paced kind of team kumpara nga dito sa Virtus.pro, who do like to take their sweet time dito sa mapa natin, but they do like to go fast from time to time siguro dito sa Dust 2. But para naman dito sa Astralis, they did beat Legacy in a very, I wouldn't say close. Yeah, it was a close actually. Close map 3. Nuke 1916. I think both teams apparently hindi sila, paano ba sabihin to? Paano ba i-describe to? Hindi nila malaro yung T-side whatsoever. I think both of them dun sa regulation 3 rounds lang nakuha nila dun sa T-side, and it was the same rin para dito sa Legacy. Obviously pagdating nga sa overtime, whoever just got CT side first definitely had the bigger shot to win yung mapa natin. It's just really just unfortunate na Legacy was super close in taking out etong Astralis natin. In terms of VRS rating, difference between yung dalawang teams na to. So if manalo dito yung Astralis, obviously they gain 1 spot dito sa VRS, and now they climb up all the way to number 12. Pag natalo sila, it's -13, and they still keep yung 13th spot dito sa VRS. Pag nanalo dito yung Virtus.pro, they stay at number 12, but they do gain 46 points. So I think they inch ever so closer dito sa I think it was Aurora, yung number 12 team natin dito sa VRS. No, it's actually Gamer Legion. So plus 42. So 24 plus 42. 68. Tama pa, okay. 68. Somewhere around that area. So mga ilang points na lang siguro mahahabol nila yung Gamer Legion. And I think it's gonna be a lot better if makapasok sila sa playoffs and they can kind of farm. And they can go a lot higher siguro dito sa VRS rankings natin, as you know, the Austin Major is around the corner. At least yung mga qualifiers natin para sa Austin Major is around the corner. It would definitely help kung makaskip ng ilang stages yung mga ibang EU teams natin dito, which includes itong Virtus.pro and itong Astralis. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting time dito sa series natin. And here we go. Dust 2 is gonna be the map and the way to go para dito sa laruan natin. Astralis now on the CT side. Virtus.pro dito sa T side natin. So, dualies para kay Device. Rest of it is gonna be normal USPs. 2 flashes para kay Cadian. Nade. And another nade para dito kay Stown. But, it's only Stare and Yabi na walang armor dito. So, it's most likely binigyan lang yung tropa dito ng HE nade. However, Cadian has to be careful. Siya may hawak ng 2 flashes dito. He does not want to commit to a straight-up fight just yet. Pero Flamos did hear that flash being bounced. So, hindi naman all the way covered ang smoke dito sa city. So, kailangan nila maging careful. Hindi sila pwede dumaan ng basta-basta dito. So, I think they're just gonna circle back to the B site. In terms of utility, wala nang hawak ang Virtus.pro dito, so they most likely will send Fame at si Electronic in first, and the rest of the squad can come in right after. So let's see if the entry is successful. Yabi spotted sa platform, seeing the jiggle peak going up against 4 clocks, pero Yabi hindi mo na kailangan mag-peak dito. You just have to delay para dito kay Device. Icy getting Yabi immediately with the P250. Electronic getting itong si Cadian sa pinto, and Device will go down as well. The dualies will only find 1 casualty. Electronic staving away 2 players dito sa CT. Stare and Stown down to 1 HP and an easy finish para kay Icy. 1-0 pistol round acquired para sa VP, and a well-needed one as well. Astralis, you never want to give them momentum. You never want to give them confidence sa start ng game natin. Knowing naman na medyo bloody yung round, I think, yeah, there's going to be a fair few scouts, probably a 4 spy nalalabas dito. But of course, pistol round brought to you by One Expect. Check the link in the comment section. Can you QRP on yung page kung meron ka tanong. Get that FocusFire bonus code in main, 16k PHP up to. Nag-aantay para sa inyo dito. Astralis with a bit of a risky play. LT control plus short control. Siguro gusto nilang gulatin yung mid dito, pero walang nagulat galing sa Virtus.pro. Nagulat na lang si Device na meron ng 3 tao dito sa B-site, and the Electronic is gonna cut some rotations. But I assume na Yabi ends down did hear him going into T-spawn, so the lack of vision gonna be there with the smoke, pero wala na yata ang flash. Another flash flip is actually gonna get flashed by his own teammate. Pero nades. Just a bit of delay. Feeling ko kailangan na mag-back na Astralis dito. I don't think it's worth it to go for this one. Alam na nilang matatalo sila if ever they do go into the B site nang basta-basta lang. So might as well just save whatever guns they have at this point. Scouts, MP9s. Bane trying to shave off some of it para mahirapan sila going into the next round. But I think they'd rather just save their own rifles and their SMGs as well. But this is a good eco para sa Astralis. 2 scouts, 2 MP9s, and the 5.7 plus makakabili pa yata ng armor. No, they already have armor, so just a bolstered eco. I like yung chances dito ng Astralis. Here we go, round number 3.
Bilis.
Out of B side.
Laban natin dito, pare.
Uy, sigab.
Sorry. dito. Dust to... Train, wow. Surprisingly. Yan, chance for Astralis to fight back this round since gaya na sabi mo, it's gonna be a good save pero ayun nga, tamang kuha lang ng
wait.
atensyon itong gaya na nasa mid. Gumagapang yung ibang players natin dito sa side ng ating BP. So I think mukhang ibubulsa na naman itong kanilang mga guns this round or exit maybe. Hoping na makakuha ng AKs dito pare.
Yeah. AKs in the hands dito ni IC. Rest of it is Galils. Flamos lang naman nawalan ng buhay dito. So rest of the squad is gonna keep the rifles. Flit might try to look for something gamit yung Mac 10 niya. Yeah, but I think they're just gonna keep it. I mean, Flit. Baka bibigay na lang kay Flamos yung Mac 10. Might as well go for the upgrade going into yung next round natin. So, bolstered eco. Didn't work para sa Astralis. They're gonna try to keep it calm down. Pero Dust yung usapan natin, men. And it is VP Dust too. That is in the conversation, pare. Oh. Yun lang. Gulat si Device. At least nagulat dito si Flamos. Flamos first one down. I think that's fine. Long A control has been conceded dito sa Virtus.pro and I think they can spread out to the rest of the map kung gusto nila rin mag-short dito. Kaso mahirap na AWP na dito si Device. And that's the thing na you really want to remove as much as possible kung kayo yung BB dito. Pero dahil nga medyo mabagal yung laruan, tignan mo naman si Katie nag-iimbestiga na dito sa HM.
Yep. So nakapush na rin si Yabe dito. So this is gonna be a hard one to check. Hindi na nga, almost a double for Yabe. Stone, gumagapang nga rin dito to help itong si Yabe na naipit. Pero bomb is drop. And unti-unti na nga rin mawawalan ng oras dito. Itong BP this round, pero Device will hit the shot pero knockdown nga lang itong si Fleet. So I think save na nga lang ata ito for BP o IC. Opo.
Sinasmoke.
Makakapitas pa dito.
Hindi mahirap dito, men. You need to get a pick. Pero wala kayong safe passage papunta dito ng A site. So might as well just concede it. Keep yung AWP. I mean, medyo mataas pa naman yung pera dito ng VP. So I think they're gonna be fine.
At least 2 more rounds for BP dito bago ma-reset ng economy. Oh, hindi. Wait lang. Isang round lang pa. Pero yun nga. They need to make something new dito para sa side ng BP para magtuloy-tuloy yung kanilang round habang Astralis din naman Siguro less reckless picks, no? Kailangan maging smart sila sa mga magiging decision nila dito if ever.
I mean, tank at the start of the round. Aware naman yung VP that there is presence dito sa LT. But because of that nade, actually, ngayon nga, papabalik yung mga tropa natin dito. I think they have to be checking short first, as they do. And pag na-check na nila yung box, just to clear yung presence.
Sobrang advance actually. Ang Astralis natin dito. Kitang-kita mo naman yung smoke dito sa may A-long. Usually yung entrance lang ng door, pero dun sa may entrance ng kalaban natin yan, no? Yung i-extend dito ng Astralis. Pero fleet.
Hindi ko aware eh. I mean, masyadong ano. Magtatanungin mo na lang sarili mo dun, boss. Bakit may smoke na ganun kalalim kaya?
Kalalim, no?
For sure,
Timolo lang
1000%. I mean, you press tab, no? Tapos nakita mo si KD and I'm like, yeah, man. Focus niya yan 100%. I mean, it's just the way it goes. Device, getting si Electronic. Medyo late yung smoke though dito sa rampa. And by smoke, I mean walang smoke whatsoever. And nabigyan pa nga si Device ng highlight play. Ay, ubos. Ang Virtus.pro, Fleet, stuck sa mid. Wala na sila magagawa dito. And, awit talaga. No smoke, no nothing. Wala silang pangontra dito kay Device. So, yun lang yung bad news dito, boss. Kami nga. You let Device get the highlight play. You let Device get a bit of confidence dito sa mapa na to. And, yun nga, no, that could be doom and gloom para sa BP.
Let him cook, no? Ika nga. Talagang unti-unti na nakuha rin ni Device yung kanyang opening prowess, which is ito yung maganda, no? Kasi alam naman natin kung gaano talaga ka-importante dito, no? Yung off pagdating sa dust 2, since masyadong mabagal gumalaw yung BP. Pero okay. Gulat factor when pero yun lang. Ayun na nga.
No, Device.
Ano and done? Ay, di na putok!
Di na naputok. Nako po.
Dahil
Wrong type of delay gratification, my friend. Stare will get that headshot, pero Fleet pa nga maka-return dito. Ay! Hindi yan mangyayari kay Dak. Pinuputok niyan eh, bago pa lumabas yung kalaban min.
Yep. Reflex 999 pagdating kay Direct. Lalo yung last time na naglaro tayo, no? Yung pagka talon niya dun sa may sa may self-boost spot dito sa A-site.
Speaking of games, nag-scroll ako dito sa HLTV.
Yep.
Mesa Normatic Masters is around the corner. So, apparently, dun dito sa open qualifiers natin, shout out to the LFO5, aka J Wisdom, si Clyde, and si Waste of Ammo. Yeah, Waste of Ammo, basta men, Pilipino ka na, kami na bahala sa'yo.
Yep.
And kalaban nila is JJ How. So, let's see, man. I mean, that's a good team. Min Isa, Boros, Mini. Mga known players natin na pa-bounce-bounce dito sa mga Chinese teams natin.
Yep. Maganda yung compose ng teams nila. Nila Wiz, tama nila Wiz sa kanila din. Kasi nakita ko marami rin silang mga Chinese teams na pinatumba dyan sa Mesa qualifier.
Let's go, boys! Kano yan?
Yep.
Laban Pinas. Laban Pinas talaga.
Yes, sir.
1.60.
Uy, pero ito.
God damn. Alright, Stair. Let's see, man. Let's see if he can do it. Pero maganda yung smoke na nasa harap ng long. Problema nga lang, there is gonna be a one-way dito sa site. Ganda na simula ng round though para sa Virtus.pro sana since na-punish nila yung mid push, na-punish nila yung long push, pero nakaisa pa pabalik dito si Stair. But wrong decisions actually galing dito sa Astralis, or is it actually the right one? Kasi okay lang naman ibigay nila yung long. I-retake na lang nila yung short super early dito sa round natin para may way na maka-rotate pa loob ng site yung players natin without having to go through LA, without having to go through CT. But instead, long A na lang yung gusto nilang kunin dito. Problema nga lang, IC is watching. IC is watching. Flash gonna go through. Stays alive, pero pwede niya pa ilaban to. Flash, scope.
Ganda ng counter flash.
Narinig yung scope. It's down. Try to jiggle peek, pero the second shot galing kay IC. Right on the money on that second scope. And Yabi will get electronic, but it's a quick trade. Virtus.pro. It's a bit dirty, but it's a win anyways para sa kanila dito. Nice attempt para sa Astralis, but VP looking real solid despite yung device highlight play that happened the round prior. And good opening galing kay Travis. Woo! Oh my god, pati si Flit, alright, he's getting involved. Nasa akin, ang ganda na spawn ko, pre. Pahira muna.
Pera muna. The classic. Classic, pahiram muna ng off mo. Pag di ako tumama, ibabalik ko rin agad sa'yo.
Yun nga. Yun yung difference, no? Ng EU at Asia. Kung nakatama ako ng isa doon, di ko na babalik yan. Dediretso ko na yan.
Dire-diretso na agad. Di, akin na to.
Pili ka na lang next round, Min. Kaya mo na yan. Stair? Okay. I guess unaware na Virtus.pro is already knocking at the door dito ng A site, and it is gonna be a B save. Save nila yung CZ, Deagle, and a 5-7. Kavian obviously not reading the patch notes and or tier list ng upgraded pistols natin, that the 5-7 is the best one out of all of them, and that's including yung Tech 9 and yeah, yung CZ. I think those are the only other upgraded pistols na 500 banda yung price. But Fit gonna try to clear it. 1 HP si Yabi does get it down. No more Deagle. 5-7 at CZ na lang. Not much value you can gain from that kung kaya yung Astralis. I think it is more about the armor dito to Cadian, which you can upgrade.
Looking good for BP. Talagang gumagana yung slow play sila ngayon. Hindi katulad nung mga ibang matches nila na alam mo yun, talagang hirap talaga silang mapagana lahat ng plays, no, na meron sila. Pero this time around, feeling ko basado na yung electronic yung mga gagawin nila, and ayun nga, siguro momentum na rin, no, for electronic in the gang. We'll see kung anong magiging sagot dito ng Astralis. At least 4 rounds lang yung masecure dito ng Astralis, safe na pare.
And 6. Virtus.pro certainly in control, certainly in the driver's seat dito sa game natin. No LT pushes this time para sa Astralis, so it's more straightforward, kumbaga, ang approach natin in terms of defense para sa Astralis. Short molly gonna go through. Flamos not asking for a flash. Does he even need it? Cadian, nade. Nako po. Nakuha rin si Cadian. Sometimes you can just push the smoke and it works. Flamos. Ayun nga, no? It's been a rough season para kay Flamos, man. But it is one of those moments where the kid can shine. And the B side is wide open. Nako po. kakabili pa lang ng Astralis and their defense is cracked wide open. Ngayon pa sila hindi sumugal at ngayon pa sila natalo. And Stare definitely heard that boost dito sa blue, but Flit just gonna hold this time. And I think he's gonna direct the rest of his teammates na pumunta dito ng long to try and clear out the rest of these weapons. Especially that Omni device.
Timing din. Naka-nade out si Kuya Mukhi dyan dun, pare. Pero di sana mangyayari yun.
I think
So,
here it is.
device dito.
It's worth it. Worth it.
Yun lang. Hello! Mukhang kinakatok na ng VP itong Astralis, pare. So, Astralis needs to stay composed. Hindi possible 10 to half. Ang ating matunghayan dito, no? Kung ganito pa rin sila kalamig. And ka-offline, pare. Pero IC, as we can see talaga, grabe yung open prowess na pinapakita dito against Astralis. Pero help! Hello? Stare!
Ayun
lang.
naman pala. Electronic
Greed is
got you,
good,
my friend.
9999.
Ay. Let's see Fame. Oh, he's down, trying to go for the run and gun scout. Does get tagged up a bit, pero feeling ko hindi pa i-commit to ng Virtus.pro. There's a minute on the clock. So no reason to overcommit. And they do spot the device that is having his back turned. So down. Last one left alive. Most likely they do know na nandito na siya sa B side. So I think cut rotation na lang.
Yep.
Para kay Fame. Bomb is now spotted dito sa A site. And Fame, careful my friend. Medyo low ka na rin sa HP. That's not the best at range. 8-2. Virtus.pro dominance dito sa D2, my friend. Uy.
Eight to 2 scoreline. And this is crucial, no, for Astralis. Itong round na to. Kasi kung hindi, pwede talagang masarado ng 10-2, no? If ever. Hindi pa rin sila makakuha ng sagot dito para electronic. Okay? Finally makakuha na rin ng timing itong Astralis doon sa ginagawang plays ng ating BB.
Yeah, I like this. I think medyo mas pansin ko mas madami ng teams na gumagawa nito na nakuha ka ng numbers advantage or at least any advantage at all dito sa mapa. You just like take long, stay lang kayo doon, let the NT players do whatever they want. That device, that's an easy shot to take. Fame na lang natitira dito. Does have the crosshair but doesn't have the shot. 3-8. Astralis, yun nga, tamang clear lang dito sa high mid, man. Not much you can do.
Double up. Setup for Astralis. This might work since Yabi will be rotating back sana doon sa may mid, pero yun nga, nagulat ang Astralis natin dito. So it's all on device, kaso na molotov yung kanyang
That's a save.
position.
Last round pala. I mean, yun lang, re-smoke. Edge bang the smoke, it's kind of ahead. But it is deep for a reason. Para paglabas ng smoke, you do instantly see the guy, but...
Yep.
I'm not sure about this. Flashes lang papunta na site. They're gonna try to clear it as much as possible instead of failing the jump. But still getting itong si Icy. Hold on, wait a minute. Still winnable. Or is it? Device gonna fly into yung crosshair ni Electronic. 7 HP, but he still gets it. 3-9. Good overall game. Para sa Virtus.pro noon, really leading too far pagdating sa fragging natin. Tamang team effort lang pwede nating tawagin dito.
Mhm.
I mean, IC 10-3, Flit 8-4, Fame 8-5, or 8-6 pala si Flit, 8-5. 5-6. But with 4 assists itong si Electronic and si Flamos 5-10. Normal entry fragger stats para dito kay Flamos. But rest of the squad, din lang Stown 1-7. Cadian 2-7. Stairs doing 5-5-7. Yabi 9-9. Obviously, Device 12-6. So, it's gonna have to be a massive step up para dito sa Astralis on their T side. Virtus.pro though. Yun nga. T side has been really good para sa kanila dito.
Hindi na talaga na Astralis dito sa sa Dash 2. Dapat dinala nila sa lumot eh. Okay na bang map ito? Map din pala ng BP to pare.
Ano ba yung binan nila? BP removed Noob. Wow, what? Astralis removed Anubis. Ano? I mean, Virtus.pro. Astralis picked Fame. Taringin over Ancient is questionable para sa akin. Pero siguro may bagong tech. Maybe parang Falcons dito na nakadiscover ng way na laruin yung train. Split. Coming in from behind already. Nakapo pressure coming in from Long. Kailangan na nila kumuha ng short immediately dito. Long is now under the control of Virtus.pro. And once na nakapush sila ng short, they can go long. Pero CT hold, I kinda like it. Pero IC, spotting si Cadian, but Cadian will get IC in return. Pero ito na nga, 3 men on the short side. Fame, 3 people gushed. Pero meron pa magagaling sa long. Yabi on that CT position. Heard dito ni Flit. Ako po, Duelis, nawalan pa ng bala. The defuse is incoming. Hindi nila alam. Pero si Fame na headshot pa nga. 2 seconds off the defuse.
No kit.
Yun lang. Bit of a breather para sa Astralis. Hingang malalim lang. Uy. And yun nga, this round brought to you by 1xBet. Promo code FocusFire. Up to 16k PHP bonus. Check the link in the comment section. PM yung page, scan yung QR kung meron kayong tanong. But Cadian with the back 10 against 5 players. And yeah, that's a 5-second ace para Cadian dito. So that's definitely an AWP. Going into the next round, Virtus.pro, immediate rifle buy.
Nagbet kayo dito, Sneak?
I think under 21 yata. I was expecting. Pero after that one, medyo he's kind of in danger.
Ito na. 3-man setup for Virtus.pro this round device. Dire-diretso lang habang si Stone bumabaril sa likod ng uso. Kahit Flamos nga, yung una nga madadali dito, pare.
Yeah. Flamos, not the best way to go. Oh, long smoke na naman. Para sa VP.
Ito na ata yung bagong defensive smoke sa A-long.
Yeah, ano to, CS2 exclusive. Kasi pag ginawa mo to sa CSGO, you would definitely be flamed. Ay, device. Hey. Getting some shots in, pero yung short. No one's focusing on short whatsoever para sa Virtus.pro, and this could be dangerous. Pero, there could be a reaction as well coming in, galing sa mid doors. Pero di pala papunta yung mga players natin dito. Electronic with the smoke, and he's gonna be stuck. That's a save if I've ever seen one para dito sa Virtus.pro. Lang Flamos, kinda getting a bit too excited dito sa long, not expecting a full orb.
Pag hindi pumapatay sa electronic, parang alam mo na to eh. Pero tignan natin, alam naman natin na halos lahat ng performance ng BP, no? Laging na-overtime. Pero ito, punish naman for IC.
Yeah, look for upgrades lang siguro for some of the other players. It's not gonna peak anymore. Mac 10 pa rin para dito kay Stair. I don't think he minds. Money is up.
Money is up indeed. For BP, money is up. Wala silang pera dito. Fleet lang yung M4. This is gonna be a hard one for the next round para dito sa side ng BP. No? Talagang mag-i-struggle pa na ma-finish agad itong ating game number 1. 2K 1623 1550 for Flamos yung pera. Ako po.
And not the best start to the round para dito kay Fame. PDT tank down to 9 HP's down. Can try to look for anything dito sa long para Flamos nakabalik na nga. No way you repeat this. Oy, Flamos. Lucky to come out with his life. So I think pwede na lang ibigay yung long dito. Most of the focus is going to be coming from that short position. Electronic, first player down, flash play, not gonna be enough to take out the rest of the squad. M4 para dito kay Flit. Molotov though in the right place at the right time. Yappy. Let's get taken down. So may Mac 10 na dito at least yung isang player. You can try to see if they can spam a bit more. It's down. Singed a bit on the left side. Doesn't get itong si Flit. So 7-9 most likely para dito sa Astralis. Not a long push na hindi nila maagapan dito.
Alam na rin ng Astralis, no, kung ano yung weak side dito ng BP, which is itong A-long. So BP might need to make something or do something dito. Ating A-long or maybe dun na lang sa kabilang side, then retake lang nila yung ASO.
Yeah. This could be... Pwede nga sila mag-pivot actually. Yung
Mid?
Astralis dito, ng mid to B, B-split siguro.
Mhm.
Kasi feeling ko Virtus.pro medyo maglalagay pa sila ng mas madaming resources dito sa A side.
Yup.
So siguro pwede pa rin i-take yung long, pero yun nga, no, B could be an option. Okay, using the nade para i-block yung vision. El Clasico. And actually, oh, I don't know about revealing yung spot ni Electronic dito. I think Electronic can just play itong pit area natin. Try and see if he can get some off angles. As long as meron silang long control dito, I think okay pa naman. And I think hindi na yata lalabanan ni Stown to. So I think CT smoke. CT smoke lang and then be fake or pwede na lang gawin actually since may smoke dito sa short. Carrigan jump, maybe try and catch itong si Electronic off guard. Pero hindi, yun nga. This is gonna be a B smoke. They're gonna send in Yabi in between. Pero Electronic, feeling ko ready. Ready si Electronic dito. Waiting for the reaction. Stair will get Flamos, pero feeling ko alam na talaga na nandito si Yabi. Yes, he does. That's a good discovery. Wala nang control dito sa CT baka players natin. As long as they have long control, I think it's gonna be fine. Nate's gonna go through. Molly kinda far. Wala nang utility dito yung Astralis, and that could be bad news. Device missing the shot. Fame, meron pa siya Molotov dito. And he is gonna throw it right at them. Stown will get Electronic. Fame will go down. Shots are gonna ring through. Pero IC knowing where the last two players are. D-kit. Gonna be a bit of a problem. Yun lang. No defuse kit. So it's not gonna be an attempt. Virtus.pro almost getting back itong A side. Pero yung flank pa kan nangyari dito dahil kay Stown. We'll get them back in the picture dito sa game natin. Down will go down, pero tignan mo naman pera na Astralis fan. They can afford to lose some of their rifles.
Big runs economy to for Astralis paro. Maybe 2 rounds mga boy. Pero yun na nga. Isa na lang para mag-tie up yung ating scoreline dito. And Virtus.pro really struggling right now during the city side dito. No? Talagang maganda yung execution na pinapakita ng Astralis. Gaya nga ng sabi ko, heavily contested itong ating A-long Clamus.
Clamus, he needs help.
Bulag.
Uy, I mean, that's not bad.
Makaisa pa.
Electronic na taranta, pre. Oy, oy,
Nabait siya
oy.
doon.
Nakita sabihin ni Map yun 100%. Tignan mo naman na Astralis, they keep it quiet. So i-assume yata ng Virtus.pro that they kinda cleared itong long. Try to see if they can get something back. Pero kung once na ma-discover ni Fame na medyo clear yung high mid dito, this could be a sign na nagstay lang yung Astralis. That's gonna be the smoke to cover up their tracks dito sa short. Bit of a change up. Pero wala. I think sobrang sure sila na walang short presence. Stown gonna off this time. Kadian looking for the entry flash. They do have one. Stown gonna go down. Flash not gonna hit this time. Icy getting two. Meron pa siyang tulong dito from the side player. Nate's gonna be the way to go. Hitting the shot on Yabi. Post blow on the smoke. Stair na lang natitira. 20 seconds left. And Flit knows exactly where he is. And I think alam din ni Stair kung nasan si Flit dito because of that earlier jump. Fake plant gonna be the way to go. Flit looking for the opening. Pero nagkamali ng tingin dito si Stair. 8 and 10. Virtus.pro breathe a sigh of relief after losing... Ilang rounds in a row yun? 5 actually is ever since nag-start yung half. chance para sa Virtus.pro na makabalik dito sa game natin. And because of those casualties na nakita natin kanina sa Astralis trying to hunt down yung mga baril ng Virtus.pro, money is a bit low para sa kanila dito. They do get to long first. Pero hindi ko gagawin na Astralis dito. Mas magiging careful lang sila sa take ng long. Kadian? Okay. Smoke in sa doors? Mid doors?
Mid doors sa ate.
That's a CT smoke! What?
Grabe.
What the hell? I mean,
Outside.
kapos na onti pare, pero
Mhm.
it's something. Alright. Naalala ko na, downloaded na the second panel sa ilalim ng green na bintana. Uy, Flamos, you're playing a dangerous game, buddy. Playing a dangerous game, man. Pero magsistay pa rin siya dito. Pero fame. Malaki ba? Ayun lang. IC will go down. Pero meron pa rin silang CT presence split. Doesn't have to peek this. He can play the 3 versus 3. Molotov gonna be the way to go. Oh, electronic. Doesn't get... Stout will get fame as well. Pero hindi alam si Flit. Flit, not a known entity dito sa game natin. Oh, but Stout with the jump up. I don't know, it's a mix of Danish, Brazilian at this point. Yung sinasabi dito ng Astralis, but 10 and 9 off of a jump dito ni Stown. Yun lang, electronic. If nakuha niya yung second player, man, this would have been game over.
Check na sana yan yung Astralis. Pero yun. The fakes sold out dito para sa side ng BP, no? Naipit yung tatlo dun sa may B-bomb site, pare. Little did they know na hindi naman doon tutulak itong ating Team Astralis. I mean, yung BP pala yung naipit sa ating B-bomb site. Kanina nakita natin sa radar, tatlo, no? Yung stack up doon habang itong si IC and Flamos, no? Yung maiipit dito sa ating A-bomb site. Though, sayang yun, for Flamos. Nakaispatan lang siya doon. Nung guy na tumalon doon sa may likod ng usok.
Jules, kalma lang bro. Kalma lang men, medyo na prostrate na tayo dito. And understandably so, no? Boss Gab. Kasi lahat ng ginawa doon ng Virtus.pro tama eh. Hindi lang tumama.
Hindi lang tumama yung mga shots.
Ay, kung tumama lang yung second shot talaga ni Electronic main. Ako po, kung na-insta headshot niya doon si Device. And hindi namatay si Fame sa short. I don't know how he died sa short, man. Nakatingin silang dalawa sa long. And that's a B hit. Virtus.pro gonna be grasping at straws. They do get the tag dito kay Stair, pero Yabi will get the finish dito kay Fame. And KDN magkiklear na lang siguro ng backside dito, but this is a tough one. And that's a save.
Bubulsan na ng BP dito. Silang economy for the next round. Pero Cajun dito, gonna be patig yung mga players. Magtatangkang mag-save. IC. Muntik pa makabulsa ng AK pero electronic. Mabo. Patik dito pare. Ano yun na nga. Yabi agad to punish him right away. And 10 to 10. Astralis so far. Consistent yung mga takes nila. Maganda yung ginagawa nila dito. No? Talagang they just playing it slow as well. Kaya ng ginagawa ng BP pare. Then gamit lang ng man advantage pag magsuswarm na, no, ng ating bomb site. Oh man, it's hard for BP. What's the scoreline ng first half? 9-3, no? Grabe yung hinabol ng dito, Astralis.
Yeah, surprisingly na Virtus.pro is actually struggling no dito sa CT side nila, but at the same time kanina pa kasi nabubukas yung long A. And then one thing led to another para dito sa Astralis. A tough pill to swallow para sa Virtus.pro that they have lost 7 rounds dito compared sa isa lang na napanalo nila in this half turn. An immediate B hit right on this one. Device gonna be blocked off, but the rest of the squad is gonna be coming in from that mid door. Split getting 2. Pero there, nakakuha pa ba na isa dito? Device gusto na lumabas ng B site. Looking for Flit, pero magkamali na tingin dito si Flit. But at the same time, it's a 3v2. It is winnable. KDN down to low HP. Flamos looking for that outside play. Rest of them are gonna be coming in from yung B tunnels natin. Problema nga lang, walang flash dito si Flamos to distract any of the players. But Icy does have one. Pero mapapa. Tingin pa dito si Device sa B tunnels. Good copper galing kay Flamos. Flamos looking for KDN. KDN now spotted in the mid box. And 11-10. Virtus.pro with a stroke of luck na hindi sila napasukan agad dito sa B-site. Yun lang. I mean, honestly, boss ka, paunti na lang yun. Gagado na yun para sa Astralis. Nangyari lang to. Ayun lang. Nangyari lang si Flit. Nako, wait. Pag natali yung Astralis sa round na to, next round, they are a broke as hell.
Para kang na-raid bigla, no? Para nakuha lahat sa...
Back to 0, wanted level 5. Got captured, paglabas mo, 0 na. If you know, you know. Pero ano kaya gagawin ng Astralis? I like yung assumption dito ng Virtus.pro na Astralis, siyempre 10 to 11 na importante yung round. If we lose the game. Oh no, Yabi.
Kamali pa ng Molly.
Nako po. Kinabahan.
Balik sa training center yan.
Nako po, Chris Paul on the Phoenix Suns. $56 seconds, a messed up Molly. I mean, sa lahat ng signs na mag-i-excite dito yung Astralis, I think that's gonna be the way to go.
Ang ganda rin
Failing car Molly.
Ang ganda rin ng depensa ng BP natin dito sa may A-long. Flamos gonna be playing it close habang Electronic naman yung magiging second guy once na kumontak dito si Ropa pero hindi ata siya i-check.
Oh my god, the jump check!
No!
Good luck, that's fine. I Device Yabi, that's 2 players down. I see not gonna live to tell another tale. Pero si Flit nasa loob ng smoke. Hindi na kailangan ni pick yan. Disiplina lang kailangan. One player peeking short. It's a 1v1 and you're gonna give it to Fame. 12-10. Nako po. It was all a bait and it was all worth it. Electronic gumana naman this time dito sa long. Finally getting yung second player.
Yep.
Nako po, si Device pa yung nawala pa rin dun sa dalawa. Ay.
Feeling ko na mind condition na rin yung Astralis dito na isa lang lagi, no, yung nandun sa may bandang pit areas natin, and that is Etic Fleet, no, kanyung kanina. Ay hindi, si Flamos pala yung kasama niya doon sa A, no. Nakalason nga agad itong si Electronic. Siguro inisip nila nasa car yung isa, yung mga ganun. Or dalawa sa A side. Pero yun nga, just like you said, Astralis, walang pera dito sa ating next round. As we can see, Tech9s and Mach 10, no? Lang yung kanilang magiging upgraded guns. Medyo may hirap-hirap for Astralis. Virtus.pro naman, they just need to be very careful. Fame, kailangan mo panalo to, kung hindi, naku po, aabutin talaga ng overtime dito yung ating laro, pero I think it's done. 4v2 and device. Ayun lang. Wala, tapos na talaga.
Well, it was actually an over 23.5.
23.
Or hindi, over 22 pala.
22.
Under 21 was looking good nung first half, and then Astralis started to mount a comeback, but then Virtus.pro figured it out. Grabe. I mean, all that conditioning para sa Astralis, but those last 3 rounds, hindi na talaga sila nakaabot. And it was because of that one good read. Yung isang magandang read lang talaga dun sa long ng 11-10. And very impressive, man. Very, very impressive. Kaling sa kanila dito that they could adjust dun sa late game. To be honest, no, yun nga, it's just a Virtus.pro classic. The longer the game goes, the better it is para sa kanila dito. Kasi mas may read na sila dito sa kalaban. But it did take a bit. It did take a bit nung second half na tayo. And let's just see. I mean, Virtus.pro, sino ba nang lead ng charge dito? I mean, not much dito kay IC. IC 20 and 11, Flit 17-11, Fame 15-14. Siguro pantay lang siguro between those three. And yun nga, Electronic at Flamos, despite 10 and 15 na score, 9 and 18, na naramdaman natin yung impact dito ni Flamos at ni Electronic, especially in that last play. And I think nung T-side rin, medyo sila rin yung rason kung bakit nag 9 and 3 yung score, because ay nga, ganda ng mga entries dito ni Flamos despite, dying a lot. There's still space being given para sa kanyang team. And yun nga, Electronic, good sporting frags, good impact frags para sa kanya dito. But yun nga, good recovery galing sa Virtus.pro kasi yun nga, medyo nakakatakot na yung Astralis at one point dito sa game natin.
Yeah. Na-feel na ng Astralis yung talaga nito. Yung flow ng magiging game, I mean, yung gameplay nila dito pagdating sa ating second half. So, yun nga. Hindi mo talaga may iwasan na malasod tayo. Sayang yung mid to rin kanina, no? Yung kay Flit. Pero ito, bet muna tayo dito. Next map, it's gonna be itong ating train. So, I think I wanted to bet on over 21.5.
Halo, overtime narinig ko eh.
Overtime. Yan, 3v. Alam mo saan ako dito kahapon direct. 3-0, no?
Ako na yung Chinopi this time, 6-3 na yung record ko, men. From 5-0. 7-3?
Ambol nga yan.
Uy, okay. Anyways, guys, if gusto nyo mag-bet sa series na to, make sure to use 1xbet. Promo code FocusFire, bonus up to 16k PHP. Check the link in the comment section. Scan nyo yung QR, PM nyo yung page kung meron kayong tanong. And yun na kayong bet. It is gonna be, over? Over 20?
Over 20.5.
21.5. 21 na. Over 20.5, that's kind of low. And titignan natin if tataba yung bet train is gonna be map number 2 between itong Virtus.pro and itong Astralis. Let's see kung makakabawi yung Astralis or is it gonna be VP 2-0 and sending Astralis out of this tournament. But guys, wag kayong aalis. FocusFire, we'll be right back. box. Pero Yabi, hindi mo na kailangan mag-peek dito. You just have to delay para dito kay Device. IC getting Yabi immediately with the P250. Electronic getting itong si KDN sa pinto. And Device will go down as well. The Dualies will only find one casualty. Electronic saving away 2 players dito sa CT. Stare and down to 1 HP. And an easy finish para kay IC.
Astralis. Pero fit.
Over eh. I mean, masyadong yun. Magtatanungin mo na lang sarili mo dun, bot. Bakit may smoke na ganun kalalim?
Kalalim.
For sure, 1,000%. I mean, you pressed up because nakita mo si AD. Ayan, 100%. I mean, it's just the way it goes. Device, getting si Electronic. Medyo late yung smoke though dito sa rampa. And by smoke, I mean walang smoke whatsoever. And nabigyan pa nga si Device ng highlight play.
When?
Oh. Just gonna go through. It's alive, pero pwede niya pa ilaban to. Flash, scope. I think yung scope, it's down. Try to jiggle peek, pero sa second shot, galing kay IC. Right on the money on that second scope. And Yabi will get Electronic, but it's a quick trade. Virtus not asking for a flash, does he even need it? KDN made. Nakapo, nakuha rin si KDN. Sometimes you can just push the smoke and it works. Flamo.
Timing din. Naka-nade out si Kuya Mukigan dun pare. Pero di sana mangyayari yun.
I think he is.
Device dito.
Yeah, I think medyo pansin ko mas dami ng teams na gumagawa nito na nakuha ka ng numbers advantage or at least any advantage at all dito sa mapa. Just like take long, stay lang kayo doon, let the NT players do whatever they want. The Device, that's an easy shot to take. Fame na lang natitira dito. Just have to cross it.
Yeah. May come back sa ano doon sa may mid. Pero yun nga, nagulat ng Astralis natin dito. Pero ang Device, kaso na-mollet off yung
IC, hold on, wait a minute. Still winnable. Or is it? Device is gonna fly into yung crosshair ni Electronic. Way na laro yung train. Pop, blitz. Coming in from behind already. Naka-pressure coming in from long. Kailangan na nila kumuha ng short immediately dito. Long is now under the control of Virtus.pro. And once na nakapush sila ng short, they can go long. City hold. I kinda like it, pero IC spotting si KDN, but KDN will get IC in return. Pero ito na ka, 3 men on the short side, Fame, 3 people push, pero meron pa magagaling sa top. Yabi on that CT position, first dito di split. Nakapo, Dualies, nawalan pa ng bala, nawalan pa ng bala. The defuse is incoming, hindi nila alam. Pero si Fame na heads up pa nga, 3 seconds off. Reaction. Stare will get Flamos. Pero hindi ko alam na talaga na nandito si Yabi. Yes, he does. That's a good discovery. Wala nang control dito si City. Mga players natin. As long as they have long control, I think it's gonna be fine. Kate's gonna go through. Hindi dito yung Astralis. And that could be bad news. Device misses the shot. Fame, meron pa sa Molotov dito. And he is gonna throw it right at them. It's down. Will get Electronic. Fame will go down. Shots are gonna ring through, but I see knowing where the last 2 players are. hit this time. Icy getting through. Dito, the side player, Nate's gonna be the way to go. Hitting the shot on Yami. Goes blow on the smoke. Stay na lang natitira. 20 seconds left. This knows exactly who he is, and I think alam din niya kung nasa si Flit dito. Because of that earlier jump. Nate plans to find the way to go. Flit looking for the opening, pero nagkamali ng tingin dito si Stair. That's a CT smoke! What?
Grabe.
What the hell?
Tatapang outside.
I mean, kapos na onti pare, pero it's something. Uy, Flamos, you're playing a dangerous game, buddy. Playing a dangerous game, and pero magsistay pa rin siya dito. Pero malaki ba? Ayun lang, IC will go down. Pero meron pala din silang CT presence. Flit doesn't have to peek this. He can play the 3 versus 3. Molotov gonna be the way to go. Oh, electronic. Doesn't get. Down will get famous. Flit not alone. Natin. Oh, but Stow with the top. Compared sa isa lang na napanalo nila in this half third. Immediate B hit. Right on this one device. Gonna be blocked off, but the rest of the squad is gonna be coming in from that indoors. Flit getting two. Just there. Device. Lumabas na east side. Flit, pero magkamali na tingin dito. Si Flit, but at the same time, it's a 3v2 and it's winnable. Kadian down to low HP. Flamos looking for that outside play. Rest of them are gonna be coming in from yung B-tunnels natin. Problema nga lang walang practice kasi Flamos to distract the other players. But IC doesn't have one. Pero mapapa. Tingin pa dito si Device sa B-tunnels. Good copper gonna kay Flamos. Flamos looking for Kadian. Kadian now spotted in the mid box and 11 to 10.
Ganda na yun. Ang ganda na rin ng depensa ng PP9. Flamos gonna be playing it close habang electronic na may second guy once na kumontak dito si Robot. Check.
Oh my god, the jump check!
No!
That's fine. I Device Yami, that's 2 players down. IC not gonna live to tell another tale. Pero si Flit nasa loob ng smoke. Hindi na kailangan ni Bigyan. Hindi na kailangan ni Bigyan. Display na lang. Hindi na kailangan. One player making sure. It's a 1v1 and you're gonna give it to Rain. 12 to 10. Nako po.
Panalo to, hindi. Aabutin talaga ng overtime dito yung ating laro, pero I think it's done. 42.
And hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng PGL Bucharest 2025. Sneaky and Gab still on the mic para dito sa ating first series of the day, Astralis and Virtus.pro. Virtus.pro edging it out dito sa Dust 2. And ngayon nandito na tayo sa train. Astralis picking itong train, not really something na in-expect ko. I think 60% 5 maps, so Talo sila against FaZe, Zero Tenacity at 9, lost against FaZe as well dun sa Lisbon, and natalo sila sa FlyQuest. So medyo up in the air pa naman yung mapa na to, Boss Gab, yung
Yep.
train map natin, Tig VP. Ano yung experience nila dito? Talo nila EF,
maganda.
Complexity. Okay. 213 sa Spirit. Damn. I
Puro
guess.
tier 1 yung nakakalaban dito sa side ng and nakikita natin sa scoreline, no? Talagang dumidikit naman pagdating sa mga tier 1 teams sa train. So, siguro bibigyan ba ng edge itong BP if ever against Astralis. Pero ikaw ba, Slick? Anong sa tingin mo?
Low-key, gusto ko makita yung map 3. Kasi Astralis and VP sa Inferno would be a very interesting na matchup. Na, ayun nga, wala lang, pang check lang kung sino mas maganda yung Inferno. I think this is most likely, kung umabot tayo ng game 3, this is most likely going to OT with both teams kind of struggling sa respective sides nila, honestly. So, let's see. Astralis starting off dito sa T side and Virtus.pro on the CT side. So, since di naman po pinik ng VP, they do get to start on the advantageous side of the map. And let's see. Tamang A-rush lang. Woo! Electronic through the smoke. First blood dito sa train. No, Icy needs help. Ambata needs help. Ayun lang. I mean, Glock from that close. Ooh, Flamo's good shot. Pero si Flit, nako po, nawalan pa nga ng bala. 3 dead immediately. Make it ba? Ayun lang. I think there's time. There's plenty of time, of course. Plenty of time to defuse. Yung C4 natin dito, good fake, good smoke. Virtus.pro first round on the board. Medyo hectic nga lang naglabasan agad dito sa A site. Astralis trying to swarm early. Pero yung nga, with Electronic getting this first kill kay Kadian, it is kind of tough. Pero yung nga, this round brought to you by Expect, of course, promo code FocusFire. Check the link in the comment section for up to 60k PHP bonus. Kanya yung QRP yun yung page kung meron kayong tanong. Pero yun nga, men, BP. First round on the board already. Ano kaya gagawin ng BP ay ng Astralis dito? Force by second. Ay, hindi pala force. Upgraded pistols lang plus scout pala.
Try lang Jumanza dito ng Astralis natin. Pero yung mga good times down. Or is Flamos. 5-30. So, ang nagdagad no, ng sagot dito. Ng BP natin, ginamitan lang ng nade, IC.
Nalunod na itong si Device dito sa Pigeons. Swimming with the birds. Tanggal na? Walang RTX Pigeons, pare. Hello. Ay! Yo! That's kind of graphic, pare. Nako po, Device. You're gonna feed that in the morning, pare. 58 seconds, no? A-site pa rin ba? Sige, why not? Flit with my favorite spot dito sa train. Sa lumang train at least. Di pa siya natag. Ayun nga, does get one. KDN is low. Stare. Ano lang. Emotional support nade. There we go. Electronic. Sige, gym mo na yan, pre. Naka MP9 ka. Yun. Extra 600. IC. Will get down yun nga. 2-0. Virtus.pro, as long as they can keep it clean dito sa kanilang CT side, okay pa naman to. Kasi feeling ko, judging from the map, mahihirapan sila sa T side dito. Okay, lots of nades. And I like this. Flamos challenging Pop Dog immediately. Good pre-fire. Nako po, narinig na yung sunog. And kailangan nila bumalik ng A-side. B-side could be in danger anytime soon. Pero may early check naman dito si Fame. At least sa B entrance. Has to be careful though. Hindi nila pwedeng ibigay yung numbers dito. Pero Flit. First one. First attempt. Tronic just gonna re-smoke it. Okay na rin yan. Play the numbers. It's 4v3. Epox. Spot dito si Electronic. Pero device. Spotting si IC first. Pero Electronic now in danger from his left and his right. Pero makakalabanin niyo muna yung right dito. C4 is down dito sa A side. He has to be careful about his behind. Pero si Fame pala inuna dito. Stair. Oh, bad timing para kay Electronic. Now it's only Flamos. Or is it? Is it bad timing? It might just be. Yun ang expected angle. Uy. I guess kung di nila pinush yung A-main dito, would have been a different story.
Overreact ata sila dito. Hindi pa nila hinintay yung flank ni ano doon. I think there was a...
Wala, wait lang. Ay, Steam ba? Oh, wait. Switch na natin. Kunin mo yung observer code.
Kunin mo yung IP. Temp si Zooms. Pengin ko IP.
Yung IP ko eh. Ako, naku po, friend ko pa naman sa Steam. Di yan. Never yan nagdo-do not disturb eh. Jams, pengin IP pre, time out muna kayo. Putik, train din nila laro nila. Awit naman. Okay. May city side sila, 7-6. Okay, goods yan, goods. Basta hindi lang matro yung city side. Same situation, honestly. Para dito sa VP. Electronic, first frag. Flit cannot get the second one. So I think this is Astralis 5 AK muna, temporarily. They do need an op dito kay IC just to get better fights. Pero uy, yabi. Inaagapan dito yung player sa Pop Dog Fame. Fame waiting for the timing though. B site is gonna be taken. Does have that slight timing. Pero nakakat rotation pa rin yung mga tropa natin dito. Electronics gonna be the first one down. Flamo's gonna be heard. Device gonna be seen. And Yabi gonna get Fame. Nako po, Astralis. Some tricks on the T side. Definitely can bring them back dito sa game natin. So 2-2.
Gandang bounce pa agad for Astralis. Slowly getting in shape dito yung mga players natin. Ayun na nga. For BP naman, kailangan pa nilang mas tibayan, no? Yung kanilang magiging depensa dito or else sila yung pwede silang mapako dito if ever, no? Kung nagtuloy-tuloy yung init natin dito sa side ng BB, pero tawang form lang. Stair Cage and Device. Stair naman, i-expect ulit yung another player dito behind the smoke, pero Flamos. Not gonna be securing any kill, and 3-2 for Astralis. Mapick pala ng L4. Try. Dami na rin nagtutrain recently. Talagang advantage pa rin kasi pag nauna ka sa na makagawa ng default setup eh.
Yeah, it's a new-ish map. I mean, old naman yung concept, I think. Ladder's a lot more hard to take. Pero mas cramped na pakiramdam yung old bomb dito or old bomb.
Konti na lang ng pwede mong silipin na angle.
Okay naman ako sa changes sa mapa. It's just that di ko lang talaga gusto yung buong Ivy part na to, man. And I would have wished na they've done something more dito sa B-side. Speaking of, Astralis could have not done more dito sa B-side. Medyo pinilit na to. And now we're stuck grasping at straws para sa kanila dito.
With Molly to clear out itong mga close angles natin sa may A-bomb side, pero Flamus just hold yung kanyang position habang electronic din naman. We having the right timing to pick dito sa pwesto ni IC, and just like that 4v2. And the crossfire is already set. Napakahirap na situation na to for device. So save mo lang dito para kay Otit's device. Yun lang, di pa nag-connect yung spray.
Ayan, okay na. Bit of a nervous round para dito sa Virtus.pro. Oh, Clyde. Ito pre. Ah. 1 minute and 36 though. Astralis gonna take their sweet time. Dito sa mapa natin, this is one of those maps na hindi mo talaga pwede madaliin, but device super deep dito sa Ivy. Pero kung makuha ni IC yung AWP na to, this could be the difference maker. Gabby looking for Flamus though. Will not burn. IC on the right side dito ng Ivy. Look for the flash.
Whoa.
Good flash actually. Will almost get 3. Stairs down. Down, pero hey, 4 versus 3 is not too bad. Electronica, agapan na dito yung Ivy. Wow, what a good peek galing kay Fame. Nandink na pa dito si Kadian. I mean, Kadian's dead. Ayun nga. AVP secured para kay IC. No, 6 and 10, man. Yun lang.
Yun lang talaga. Aware din yung yung GG health. Pagdating dito sa train, pero yun nga 3-4, and I'm happy to see na si Electronic dito nag-i-step up. Medyo focus siya ngayon sa firepower niya, kasi alam naman niyang more on individuals lang din. At pagdating dito sa mga bomb site natin,
Hindi ata naka-scope si device noon, so he couldn't really answer yung smoke bang. So 3 and 4, first time out immediately. Para sa Astralis, they do want to get more rounds. God damn, 6-11, fuck.
napako na yung mga
Napako
tropa natin.
Bawi na lang Anubis pa.
Bawi Anubis yan.
Medyo si Jay. Kinda feeling it right now. And by feeling it, I mean not feeling it. Napako na. I mean, napako pa sa sa CT side, man. That's not the way to go. Well, bawi na lang Anubis. LFO kaya niyan. Ano ba to? Top 2? Top 2 ba? May slot? Ay, isa lang. Camping yan. Bigat pala kalaban nila, no? I mean, Scar X, tapos sila Neus, si Score, na still refuses to retire.
Pero karamihan ng mga teams ngayon, more on Mongolian. Tsaka Pakistan tsaka India, talagang palaban din yung mga lineup nila pare.
And I think kasi advantage of having
FPL.
a lot of young players pare. Is really good para sa kanila dito. And ayun nga, everyone, unfortunately, the curse of Bal, tinamaan kami dito. Ay, Yabi. Good flash. I mean, good pop flashes para sa mga VP players. I think Fame has spotted si Stair dito, but then Stair spots him first. Bit of flash dito sa B-side. Are they gonna go for it? Nade, open, Stair, out, flit. I'm expecting na merong isang tao dito sa site. Electronic just gonna make sure na hindi siya lalagpas to a certain point. Pero no na si Stair dito actually. Isa still gets it. Electronic. Easy angle para sa kanya dito. Sound the only one left alive. 10 seconds left. Not much time to do anything at 5 and 3.
Economy is not gonna be healthy ngayon para sa side ng ating Astralis. At created pistol lang, no? Para dito kay Device and Stair. Gusto na swerte. Tingnan natin kung connect ba dito sa mga ulo ng Russian squads natin. Pero Fleet doing the same angle again dito. Napaka-asim. Shadow advantage. Grabe naman yun. Kinain pa, pati yung nil, pare.
And pistols para sa Astralis. Possible 3-point lead on the line. Pero I think para sa VP, they might need to calm down a bit, man. Yung mga pushes na ganito did kind of lose them some rounds. But we are talking about in the context of blocks. And that's a deagle para kay Stone. AK-47 acquired. Actually, it is an M4A1 miss. Nako po, Stone nakakuha pa ng isa. But Device, one more wall bang and this man is dead. Stone will not get anything. Device does go down pero nakuha niya na rin si Fame dito. So that is an easy B-side rotation and mapapalayo pa ka dito ang ating round. So I see with the AWP, I would have wished na he did switch to something else. Pero Flamos gets the timing case down. Eagle. Crotch shot. Down to 1 HP. Nako po. For some reason, may dually si IC. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, but yung Anino.
Oh, yun lang.
Pero yung Anino, man. That's too close. Too close for comfort. That's gonna give Astralis a bit of confidence dito actually instead of putting them down so close to winning even on yung mga deagles lang natin.
Sayang mo. Hindi niya na rin ma-reload yung M4 niya pero kung may bala lang sana, every one is stun doon. That could be a different round for the side of Astralis. Pero yun ang mga 63 tayo dito. 3-round deficit for Astralis. Lot of nades. Dito sa may E-box area. Talagang walang makalapit no? Sa side ng Virtus.pro pare.
Uy, good start though. Flamos already out of the picture. Ito yung sinasabi ko, Boss Gab. I think these forward positions ay yung papabigay dito ng problema itong Virtus.pro. I think now is not the time to go for something brave dito sa mapa na to. It is all about those holes. Kadian, good shot dito kay Fame, but it is a 2v2. Device down to 1 HP. Kadian on the site. Pabawas pa siya ng further dito. 45 HP. Pero I see getting itong si Device. And now he just has to confirm a finish dito kay Kadian. But Kadian, that's a good angle. Pero siguro lahat ng possibilities kunin nila dito. And it's a 3-7. So, 2 points na. I mean, 9-3 again. Possibly yung mangyayari dito.
Ay. Astralis. Ayan nga. Kahirap pagdating dito sa T-side. Hindi nila makuha yung perfect take dito sa may A-bomb site natin. Kasi yun nga. Binabaril lang sila talaga dito sa likod ng uso. Kaya hirap din talaga sila maka-exit. Pero this time around...
Why, bro? Like, what's the point? What's the point though? Kung magpupush kayo for sure dito sa red train, I think gusto niya kunin yung 2-box angle na to eh. Or yung white box angle. Pero... defending train has 4 players, man. Tingnan mo, na-allow ni si Device na makapasok ng IV. Flamos has no idea and this could be a lost round para sa kanila dito.
Talagang pala isa. Kala ko.
Yun lang nakampante. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, just, if meron pa kayong additional player dito, man.
Timing.
I mean, what's the point, Virtus.pro? Like, it's a CT map. By default, meron na kayong advantage dito.
Sobra. Nag-overhit ata yung guy na nag-push doon close aiming. Yun na nga, na-punish siya. With the flash dito ng Astralis, pare. Akala niya tapos na yung reign of utilities dito. Pero, ayun nga. That last flash pop-up yung give dito sa Astralis ng onting momentum and A-rush mukhang di kagana fit with the SMG investment. Oh! Mali pa ng side na niya, pero yun lang. Medium range, SMG, and Flamos. Tatapusin na yung ating first half. 8-4. Good CT scoreline for BP, pare. Medyo, ayun nga lang. Tingnan natin kung ano ba talaga yung baon, no? Na, ano dito, baon ng BP dito pagdating sa ating second half. Astralis as well. Feeling ko may hirapan din to pare pagka hindi agad sila nakakuha ng momentum dito, no? Or yung pistol round natin pare.
And I think out of all the sides na Astralis would do well, it is CT. Pero yun din sinabi ko about Virtus.pro dun sa Dust 2. So yung opposite could happen. So, I'm not so sure, man. I'm checking on the boys at LFO. We lost map 1. Yeah, that's fine.
Lang. 6-13.
Work on that CT side, boys. Okay lang. Ano tayo dito? Anubis. Inferno pa last map. Zams, Clyde. Wiz especially. Please, man. Please remember yung mga Frag Nation pubs natin, pare. Well, to be fair, feeling ko wala naman natutunan si Wiz dun sa pubs because half the time he was just buying yung Zeus. And... Shotgun, yeah. Actually, I think he was one of the main reasons kung bakit binand yung Zeus dun sa pub server. It's not his fault, man. Feeling ko, people were just... Part of the game lang yan. Part of the game. And that's what I argued as well. Pero, you know, alam mo na yan. Alam na ni Gab yan yung cycle dito sa Pilipinas pag may mga pub servers. It's like, yung kami-kami lang. fun times and then some new people coming.
Oh.
Yung mga baguhan. Ay. I'm talking to you, Mr. Level 7s. Just kidding. That's a bit mean. Pero yun nga. It is what it is. Real lang. Real. Astralis though. Wait lang. One. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 armors. Okay, flash, smoke, everything. Kailangan nila mas-swarm agad yung red drain dito and then go from there. Smoke's gonna go through.
Yep.
Gideon with a good angle dito sa hell. Ay, nang mapapabalik. He did not shoot, not this yet. Pero spotted agad si Gideon dito. Pwede nilang i-swarm yan, min. Wait lang. Oh, I see! Hold on.
P250 long range is doing it, pare. Pero
Uy,
I see na ko po yun
where's the
lang.
rest of the squad? Ayun
Asa
lang,
na nga?
sige Fleet. 8 seconds.
Ay?
Umabot yung C4
Umabot.
plant. No way. Device na lang natitira.
Man,
May 10
guys.
HP, he is known entity.
Mhm.
Up. Peek left. Grabe yan. Look at the teamwork. Peek left sabay. Peek right sabay. How did Virtus.pro win this? Grabe. Pati si coach natatawa na lang. That is a round that he should have not won. Pero yun nga, Piston Round brought to you by 1xBet. Promo code FocusFire. Check the link in the comment section for up to 16k PHP bonus. Scan yung QRPM niyo yung page ko. Pero kayo tanong, look at this replay. Grabe. On the money. Sakto 5. I think 6 nung na-pick up yata ni IC. Tapos 5 nung umikot siya. And then 4 when he got to the site itself. That is crazy. Up. I think this is the sign. This is the sign that we go A site. Now, po, that's not the sign. Ito po, Molotov famed ISOs of Molotov. Okay, diyan guys sa 1D ka electronic. I mean, that means the A site is wide open. Kung kaya niyang... Yeah, kaya niyang pumunta that deep sa site without any resistance. Flamos. Not aware na nandito ang sister sa hell. Pero at the same time, do they even need to fight for it? Nanap yata nila si Stair dito. Sobrang meta na rin yung pag-push na lang ng Ivy and then going all the way around. Dahil nga sa smoke na yun, that can actually make the difference. Pero di pa rin gumagalaw yung Astralis dito. Once again, it could be another one of those rounds na we could reach immediate breaking point. Arcadian spamming the dig. I see. Will not get the C4 planted. Did not check it. No cover whatsoever. Now may cover. This time, Flamos, just plant on the other side, man.
Yep.
Ayun lang, no time. Oh, now ngayon pa kayo nawala ng oras. Stair will not get the kill, but it's 9 to 5 at least para sa Astralis. But man, no one checking hell. Ganda ng ginawa ni KDN doon. Nag-ingay lang siya as much as possible just to get the attention off of yung hell player natin.
In-expect nila, nag-rotate na yung second guy dun sa A. Pero yun nga, no? Good call siguro yun. Coming from Kidian. And yung kanyang pag-spam doon behind ES mo. Uy! Naku po. Nabitawan pa nga, nasira yung mouse pad dito ni kuya mo, IC.
So,
utility waste. Mahal din ng Molotov. Nakala Molotov, 600.
400 D, 600 CT.
400? Ay, 400. Diba?
600 CT. 600 tapos pa... I wouldn't say it's way worse, no? I think mas... 500? What?
Yun, no?
Well, now it's slightly more worth it. I mean, so yung CT Molly, I think it does more damage. Kumpara sa T Molly, I think it's just more spread down. Oh, nabol. Bring around to Rosie. I mean, yung smoke then actually allowed an MP9 to be acquired, pero Kadian gonna go for the full risk. Bit of noise dito sa top B. Pero naka-flit yung AK. Oh, brother. They're gonna check. Check anyways. Nakapo, patay si Stair. They have to go quick. They have to go quick. Immediately dito sa B-side. But at the same time, min, kaso B-side to, Boss Gab.
Bubungguin mo pare, pero ayun yan, may chance dito since meron naman tayong mga players na naka-rifle, kaso yun lang, tamang palambot lang dito coming from Stone, and ayun, nag-ready siya dun.
Ay, narinig si Kadian! Kadian, ba't ka nagparinig? Oh, Kadian, that's yours, brother. Pero, damn, Virtus.pro, nakaka-stress manood ng train yung min.
Nice! Astralis! Score pa, score pa! 4 na lang.
Yun, the plant. The plant, you do not defend the plant. Sabi ni Electronic.
The plant.
Grabe. I mean, understandably so na nagagalit si Electronic. No, I think the rest of the people would be like, he's toxic player screaming at his teammates. But at the same time, man, if my teammates did some stupid shit dito sa mapa, aka not covering the bomb planter, which is yung win condition ng round, I would be mad too. So it's reasonable crash out para dito kay Electronic, and it resulted in a win off of a off-gun buy, actually.
That is how a true leader is.
Mirage?
Pero ito, Mirage nga ata ang
Yo, get in.
call dito ng VP, and kailangan na nilang pumasok kung hindi pwede pa silang mapitas dito ng Beagles natin. Pero Electronic is really on fire right now. Kitang-kita naman na yung ating scoreboard. 14 kills already for him. Balang ito yung ayaw mong mangyari no, sa side ng BP. Nakuminip yung IGN niya pare.
Oo po. Yep. That's a clear. Ayun na nakuha. The plant has been put down. Ay. Okay, rest of the farm. Fame. Calculating money. 5K. Okay, I don't think you op here. I think you keep the 5 rifles dito, man. Yung pace, maganda yung pacing dito ng VP.
Tuloy-tuloy lang yung paggawa ng space no. Pero yun na nga, I think this is gonna be a easy round for BP. Since walang-wala talaga itong trapahan natin dito sa side ng Astralis. Pero good for one going from device. I see naman for the trade, pero ayun nga, mukhang hindi rin naman agad-agad i-continue dito ng BP yung kanilang magiging play. We will now start regrouping up dito sa may A-main habang yung Astralis naman gagamble na rin dito no, ng info towards the underpass.
This could be good though. At the same time, Yun nga, no? Isang timing lang na may tumalikod sa VP, and this could be all over stairs. Spotted yung kanyang elbow dito. He's gonna decide to go back. So I think the rest of the squad is gonna go for the full flank lead sa main. 40 seconds left on the clock. Virtus.pro, not much time to operate, pero okay lang sa kanila yun. That is always their motto. Oh, Fame? Jump scared by yung E-Box player. I think B-side is an option para sa kanila dito. Yun nga, they're just gonna go straight up B-side. Need to run as fast as possible though. The plant has to be bomb. Uy! Ah, okay. Walang dumanong connector. That's a dub. That's a plant. Ayun nga. The plant has been bombed.
Wala.
And ayun nga, wala kayong magagawa kay Astralis. I mean, it's a game of timings.
Yeah.
It's gonna give them FAMAS. I mean, FAMAS lang naman yun. That's pretty much fine. Grabe, match point para sa Virtus.pro. Pressure is on para sa Astralis to get the rest of this. And speaking of train, italo ang Mongolian team. Oh, hold on. Is Iran on the... Iran might be on the board. Dito sa Mesa Lomani. What a nice... Saan kaya si Annihilation? Where the hell did that kid go? Meron pa ako sticker nun eh.
Annihilation. Mga unang Mongols yun, di ba?
Yup. Atox? Oh, no.
Atox.
I don't think, from my knowledge, no, kasama siya dun sa ban.
Doon talaga.
I think sinadobo lang yun.
Kaya pala
I think he was benched. Yeah, I think he was benched.
Woo!
Thank God. Yung sticker value would have gone down to 0 kung nangyari nga yun. Yabi! Oh, did too much damage. Pero Flit? Uy. There's a gap. There's a gap in the timing. Naku po, device. He's gonna uncheck it. Or is he gonna recheck it? No, yun lang. I mean, ito yung timing na nangyari kanina. Device gonna go down. Ivy wide open. Pero tignan mo yung Astralis ha. This is a good reaction though. Galing sa Astralis, swarm the top of B site. Nako po, walang chance ang Virtus.pro doon. They got absolutely blindsided. Flit na lang natira, wondering where his teammates went. Oh. Honestly, good play. Para sa Astralis, man. I mean, you lose device. Merong outing noise dito sa top B. And then F it, man. Let's just check it.
Bolo lang din. Bolo lang din dito coming from Yabi. Dun sa
counter-terrorists win.
Good old days. Not really. I think CSGO train was way better. Pero yun nga, iconic naman yung 1.6 train, man. Iconic naman yan. It's just that there's two heavens. Old Bomb was hard to defend. Tapos mahirap yata yung sikot papunta ng A site nung time na yun. I think hindi yata diretso talagang A main yun eh. I think may Z pa yata nung time na yun. I don't remember, man. That was 1.6. That was back in the day. I think pareho yata. Hindi yata pareho ng source eh. CS source. 3.
Aztec ka lang direct. Last one. Di pa uso das to dato.
To be fair, no, yung pustahan dito ng 1.6 sa Pilipinas. Gas 1 lang palagi.
Last one nga lang palagi.
Shoutout
Tsaka-
kay Chris Martira.
Ay, lagi mo laro yan gabi-gabi.
Mm,
Meron kaming Discord na puro all gods.
puro OGs.
So, Yaw.
Then, hulaan ko na yan si Yao, Dispenser.
And then si Dispenser din yung gara.
Ano na, full-time skinner niya. Full-time skin guy.
Like, yung pera na yung nagpapatakbo sa akin. Business.
Wouldn't be
Kung
surprised
meron siyang com shop.
if he has a dealer at this moment. Wait, 2
Howl,
players now?
meron.
Flit? No po. Ay, it's over.
It's over.
How? Pretty
Pati
good.
yung bet natin, it's over. Almost though for Astralis, pero yun nga medyo malungkot. No?
Okay. Kala ko hindi na magsusmoke. Wala silang pang smoke. There we go. Nate's gonna finish it. 6 and 13 on over is dead. VP in the playoffs. Astralis, another major tournament playoff. Not qualified para sa kanila dito. 2 and 3 is gonna be their finishing record. Placing. Sino pa ba 2 and 3 ngayon? Placing 9 to 11. So makaka-win naman sila ng 15k. Pero para kay Device, barya na lang yun.
Yep.
So it's a disappointing finish once again para sa Astralis, and we've kind of gotten used to it at this point. But at the same time, man, ayun nga no, Astralis winning against FaZe, and then losing against 3D Max, and losing against Apogee, pare. Ayun nga no, it's the sign for bad times para dito sa Astralis, and I think we've kind of known it for a while. I don't know, man. Ano ba pwedeng baguhin dito sa Astralis to make the team better? All I'm saying is, man, na hindi mo pwede IGL change kasi kakapalit lang nila.
Ayun nga, iniisip ko eh. Siguro kung merong kahit rest lang, no? Para dito sa...
All I'm saying is, man, kung if they just kept the
Playmat.
buzz roster, pare,
Sabi ko na.
top 5
Ganda
na
na
sana
ng-
sila, man.
Ang ganda na actually talaga ng roster ng Stars, ng may Blamer. So parang masyado ata silang na-hype dito kay Kate yan.
Ayun nga.
Not really sure
it's
siguro.
weird.
Mga bata niya kasi ito eh.
And then yun nga, like, yun nga, if they kept si Buzz, si ito, and Blamef, Device, siguro Stare, Buzz, and... Damn, ganun na pala katagal yun. Wala. Borup was pretty good. Yun nga, ang ganda naman yung laro ni Borup nung time na yun. And if anyone falls off dito sa team nila, men, ay nga, doon naman si Bro. Like, Bro is right around the corner. You can just sign him. Kaso yun lang, medyo nagka-problema si Bro with Astralis, and typical Astralis fashion na, ayun nga, no, nagkaroon ng moment lang talaga na I think nung sinabi yata si Bro and then si KDN pinasok, but then sinabi nila may sakit si Bro pero wala pala. He was actually trialing para sa ends. Ang dami nangyari nung time na yun. So, I don't know. Medyo messy yung Astralis org at the moment. They need to figure it out, man. Kasi ilang ano na lang ba? Ilang araw na lang EU qualifiers na. So I think they're gonna be stuck at 13 pagdating sa Valve ranking. Wait, I'll check ko kung sino pa yung nasa tournament natin ngayon.
Siguro bigyan din natin ng kung mababayot nila si Glaive. Yan.
Sa EDS?
Sa EDS.
Kaso yun lang, friendship ended. Hindi ako sure kung friendship ended with Glaive na ba eh. Kasi feeling ko si Glaive parang tapos na siya eh. Tapos na siya with
Sa
Astralis,
super
unfortunately. So, sino pa? Sino pa yung nandito? MVP though?
MVP, I will give it
Okay,
to...
Fred. Yeah, sige, Fred.
Yeah.
Sige, why not? 38 to 19, Fred had a pretty good series. I think Icy would have been good as well, kaso medyo nag-fall off siya nung game number 2. Electronic siguro for keeping it together, pare, except that one round talaga. At least, meron tayong clip na pang-post na Jack. yung ano, yung yung that little electronic rage na nakita natin kanina. Pero Astralis might be in danger dito sa kanilang ranking as sino pa ba nasa tournament na to? Never mind, di na pala in danger. Siguro they're gonna stay at 13 and that's it. Ayun nga, 13 siguro ano kaya may itsura nito pagdating sa RMR. Sa stage 1 pa sila mapupunta. Swimming with the fishes, itong Astralis. So that's gonna be very interesting pagdating ng RMR natin dito. So anyways guys, that is it para dito sa first series of the day. Make sure to check out 1xbet, promo code FocusFire. Click the link in the comment section or PM nila lang yung page kung meron kayong tanong. It has been Gab, it has been Sneaky. Kita-kits na lang tayo for the second series of the day, which is gonna be... Ano ba pre? FaZe Apogee. Ayun, finally get to cast a Apogee game. So, gonna be a very exciting one. Let's see if FaZe can keep their form or will Apogee keep the Cinderella run going para sa kanila dito. So guys, huwag kayong aalis. FocusFire. We'll be right back. Dito sa train. Dead immediately. Make it back. Extra 600. IC will get Stallion at 2 and 0. Okay, lots of nades. And I like this. Flamos challenging Pop Dog immediately. Good pre-fire. Nako po, narinig niya yung sunog. Has to be careful. Don't think nila pwedeng ibigay yung numbers dito. Pero split. First one. First attempt. Electronic. Just gonna re-smoke it. Spot dito si Electronic. Pero device. Spotting si IC first, pero Electronic now in danger from his left and his right. Pero makakalabanin niyo muna yung right dito. C4 is down dito sa east side. He has to be careful about his behind. Pero si Fate pala hindi goes there. Oh, bad timing para kay Electronic. Now it's only Flamos. Or is it? Is it bad timing? It might just be. No, I expected it again. Astralis 5 AK muna temporarily. On the D side, definitely can bring them back dito sa game natin. So 2-2. And I would have wished that they've done something more dito sa B side. Speaking of, Astralis could have not done more dito sa B side.
Just hold naman yung position habang Electronic din naman. We having the right timing to pick dito. Present ng IC, just like that. 4v2. Crossfire is already set.
Gabby looking for Flamos though. Now we're in IC on the right side. IV. Look for the flash. Good flash actually will almost get 3. Stairs down. Wow, what a good beat. Galing kay Faye. Nating na pa dito si KD. Is dead. PvP secure para kay IC. is an easy side rotation and mapapalayo pa nga dito. Pitch to something else, pero Flamos gets the timing case down. Eagle, cross shot. 1 HP. Nako po. For some reason, may 2 ni CIC. Oh, hold on! Wait a minute. Oh, ba't yung Anino?
Oh, yun lang. Dapat.
Uy, good start. Yeah, picture. I think yung sinasabi ko po dapat forward position sa yung pagiging position. I think now is not the time to raise these amounts. It is all about those holes. Median, good shot, quite vain, but it is a 2v2. With ice down. Pero I see getting itong si Device. Just has to confirm a finish dito kay Kadian. Kadian. That's a good. Akin. Lahat ng possibilities kukunin nila dito. Anything to send it.
Hirap din talaga sila mga ex. So, this time around.
He did not shoot, not this yet. Pero spotted agad si Kadian dito. Abal nilang i-storm yan, man. Lead lang. Oh, I see! Hold on.
P250 long range is going pare. Pero
Where's the rest of the squad? Ayun lang, sige flit. 8 seconds. Umabot yung C4 man. No way. Device na lang natitira. May 10 HP, he is known entity. Up. Peek left. Grabe yan. Look at the teamwork. Peek left sabay. Peek right sabay. How did Virtus.pro win this? Up. I think this is the sign. This is the sign that we go A side. Now, that's not the sign. Ito po, wallet of fame. Nice to some wallet. Okay, Kadian gets a 1D electronic. I mean, that means immediate breaking point. Kadian spamming the dig. I see. Will not get the C4 planted. Did not check it. No cover whatsoever. Now may cover. This time, Flamos just plant on the other side, man. Ayun na, no time. Oh, now ngayon pa kayo nawala ng oras. Stair will not get the kill, but it's 95 at least para sa Astralis. But I would say it's way worse. I think it was 500?
may chance dito. Pero naman tayong mga players na naka-rifle. Kaso yun lang.
Oh,
Tamang palambot lang dito coming from Stone and ay agree din siya doon.
ay, narinig si Kadian. Kadian, ba't ka nagparinig? Oh, Kadian, that's yours, brother.
Pangkapahan natin dito side Astralis pero good for one there from Device. Kasi naman
I think na nangyari kanina. Device gonna go down. ID wide open. Pero tignan mo yung Astralis, ha? This is a good reaction though. Galing sa Astralis, swarm the top of B side. Nako po, walang chance ang Virtus.pro doon. They got absolutely blindsided. Flit na lang natira. Wondering gonna finish it 6-13 Hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng PGL Bucharest 2025. Sige Frog Swapy this time para sa second series of the day, and it is gonna be Apogee versus FaZe, yung Polish, whatever you call them at this point, kasi I don't know what's going on with 9 and FaZe Clan, and FaZe Clan up and down the roller coaster form. Not gonna lie, Josh. And Apogee, I mean, you kind of expected them to go 0-3 dito sa group stage natin, no? Pero yung nangyari dito is they didn't. Yun nga, natalo nila yung Astralis, VP. Wait, sino tinalo ng Apogee? Wait lang. Let's take a look-see. Mongos.
They did. This was an embarrassing affair para sa mga kalaban ng Apogee. Although, you know, to be fair, I love that Apogee are just coming out of the gates swinging, no? Kasi it kind of reminds me of the Paris Major, you know, Gamer Legion back then. Just coming out as nobodies, and now everyone's like, who the hell are these guys? Because they're looking more consistent than most of the teams here. And maybe, ano lang, no, may konting lamentation para sa akin na of all people, of all teams na pwedeng match up ng Apogee, it had to be FaZe, who are, yes, they're inconsistent right now, but compared to everyone else in the current bracket, they're possibly the most consistent out of the supposedly consistent teams.
Ayun nga, no. I mean, FaZe Clan is a scaling team, no. The longer They're kind of like Virtus.pro pero yung buong tournament natin. It's kind of like
Oh, yeah.
Virtus.pro, the longer the game goes, the better they do dito sa game. But para naman sa FaZe, no, the longer the tournament goes para sa kanila dito, the better the form that they do get. And ayun nga, I feel like yung nangyayari dito sa FaZe Clan at the moment is kind of yung clash ng mga roles natin dito. I think Rain was the Swiss Army knife ng team na to, right? And now that role has kind of gone dito kay Frozen, has gone dito kay Elite, and now Rain, I wouldn't say na he's been funneled into one role, no? Dito sa team ng FaZe, I think he's still a very effective entry alongside itong si Carrigan. It's just that I feel like he's not being used correctly dito sa FaZe, which is odd to see, no? Kasi yun nga, no, matagal na magkakape dito si Carrigan at si Rain. But I feel like, you know, the more stars you stack dito sa FaZe, you know, everyone wants to do everything para sa team na to, and it is up to Carrigan to kind of manage yung manage the egos dito ng FaZe squad natin. And at the same time, no, I think yung form ni Brokey has been very questionable for the past few tournaments, and ayun nga, this is kind of the proving point para kay Brokey if he is gonna be able to stay dito sa FaZe, or FaZe Simple is gonna be probably maybe like a 20% chance could be a reality para dito sa FaZe. And ayun nga, no, like, we want to see better galing dito sa FaZe Clan. That is Roban. And si Roban, you know, Unc Roban still got it, man.
The Unc is out there.
Unc Roban, ano siya, Zonic type coach nung time na yun. Hindi, I wouldn't say na he's gonna say call something. Hindi naman siya magsasabi ng call something. He's the type of guy to say, let's go boys. Yun nga, Carrigan, you know what to do, man.
Yep.
Pero let's see, man. I mean, this is a very exciting team. Etong Apogee natin, obviously 46 ranked in the world, pero ayun nga, it's been quite the journey para sa kanila dito, beating some really good teams. Obviously si Jacob coming in from 9, pero bet muna tayo, of course. It's a bit locked, pero mawala yung lock mamaya.
We're locked out.
Ayan
There you go.
There we go. The first map?
What is our first map?
Dust 2?
We're going on Dust. I feel like this is an over though. What do you think?
I'm thinking under, pero damn, 1.7.
Kasi, you know, it's the fact that FaZe, especially on Dust, the last few times we've seen FaZe in the group stage right now on Dust, they've gone extremely cold at the start, and then they gave us the VP reaction when it came to the second half. Now, Frozen started at 0-8 on one map, if I'm not mistaken. So it's going an over. Yeah, over 21. I'm feeling that.
Sayang odds. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know about what happened. No, may konti kaming technical difficulties.
Nadulas 3.84. Oh,
3.84.
technical difficulties, guys. 3.84 odds under 18. I think it is a belief. Yun nga, no, iniisip ko rin yun, not gonna lie, na this is probably like a one-sided game one way or another, pare, na either FaZe will dominate the map or Apogee will dominate said map. Titignan natin. That's a bit of a jump shot from half court na bit. Pero titignan natin if that's gonna be the way
There
to
is
go.
something to be said about FaZe din kasi, no? Frozen has not been having the best time recently. Brokey, same. No, and yun nga, I mentioned kanina, the last time we saw them on Dust 2, Frozen was at 0-9 during the first half. Granted, nag-accelerate siya nung second half. No? Someone just lit a fire under him at nabawan niya parang 19-17 yata yung final stats niya for that map. Pero that's basically it. No, you don't know what phase we're getting today. And we don't know if we're going to get the phase that can accelerate and that can build up that confidence later on in the game, or if they're just going to be the phase from earlier in the group stage as well.
Yeah, and I kind of like yung structure dito ng Apogee, not gonna lie. I think this is the, I wouldn't say super team, but it is somewhat of a super team galing dito sa Poland. I think lahat na lang ng Polish players went together, made a team similar sa Origins nga dito ng not Virtus.pro, Origins ng Navi. Which is, yun nga, no, I've learned as of recent na yung Origins pala ng pangalan ng Navi was just an Avatar reference, pare.
It really was, yeah.
Yun nga, no,
the Blue People movie.
So So si Zeus and si Bondic, si Zeus at si Bondic at the time. I think nanood daw sila na Avatar. I think nung time na yun, I think Pro 100 ba yata yung pangalan nila, and that's why you still see Pro 100 today. And sinabi nila, we should name ourselves Navi. Tapos pinaikot na lang nila. Siguro Natus Vincer para you don't get copyrighted dito ng whoever ang nag-publish
James Cameron or something, I don't know.
Ayun nga. And that's the origins of Navi, guys. Just a fun fact. Pero yun nga, no, back to Apogee dito, pare. I like yung structure ng team na to. Na yun nga, it is kind of the same concept as Navi back in the day na you just take the 5 best Polish players that are outside ng roster ng 9 and whatever ends is at this point. And yun nga, I'll try to see what happens. Especially itong si Jacob. He's been a pretty hyped up player. Especially nung nanggaling siya dun sa 9. I think he was one of the few shining stars ng 9 post Hades roster nila nung time na yun. So, gonna be exciting to see what he can do. He's been doing pretty well sa tournament natin. And I think si Hypex as well, who, ayun nga, ironically also came from 9, pero 9 Academy that time. And was also on Thunder Flash at one point na kasama niya si HFA. So, ayun nga, no, there's already pre-existing na synergy between yung mga players natin. Oh, and I really want to see ano yung maximum dito ng Apogee. Kasi yun nga, I didn't get to cast yung mga games nila for the past few days, and I want to
those
see
were bangers.
what makes this team tick as a roster. Yun yung gusto ko makita.
I mean, as far as we're concerned, kaming dalawa ni Doc, when we saw Apogee the last couple of days, they looked really good. No, they had great macro ideas. And yeah, you mentioned Jacob. His impact on the game is really solid, right? When you need someone to get some heads, get some kills, and get yourself in an advantageous situation for the team, Jacob is the guy that you want to be there. And the clutch factor from Hypex is great as well as HFA. So we're going to see whether or not that continues to ring true now that we are on Dust 2, first map of our series.
Let's go. This round, Apogee 2 dualies, Prism and si Demho dito. Nice to see some dualies after kanina, which has been sparingly used by Mr. Astralis, pero Prism. Oh, couldn't get the first swing. I think H5, you back it up here, brother. You back it up, you back it up, yun lang. I mean, sometimes when you're young, you do feel like you're the main character dun, pare, but unfortunately for H5, that's gonna cost his life! Oh, Hypex. If he can get one more. Pwede pa to, pero napapalit sa short TT yung FaZe. I did not think they expected this Hypex getting 2K dito sa A-side.
Yeah, definitely not. And like I said, Hypex is a great anchor on the sites when it has to be done. But they are gonna try and piece together kung nasan yung location ng other 2 players ng Apogee. They haven't seen neither Hyde nor here ni Demho or ni Jacob so far, but Jacob's gonna get spotted out. Taken down, and the execution from Rain is insane. Si Demho na natitira dito 1v3. He does have a dualies. Much more bullets than one needs to get rid of 3 players, so let's see if we can get it.
Yeah, a bit of a bad reposition para dito kay Hypex. I think going car against 3 players really will not do you any favors dito. So let's see what Demho can do.
Hello. Coming from under, you know where one is. He's also afraid of possibly one person from behind as well.
Yeah, then
Pero
he need to try. No kit, no nothing.
Yeah, no time.
Speaking of Dems, pare. Demka and Waro 2K, no, back together on Passion UA. Ano ba nangyari sa Passion UA? Where the hell did the other players go? What's the buyout situation looking like para sa kanila? So part ways with Zero Fix and S Chilla and Kane. There we go. See Jambo, what's he fear? They went to Fnatic. Good luck, brother. Actually, wait, I take that back.
You think they're cooking on Fnatic?
Maybe a bit of a cook, pare. I do like Matis. I do like si Jambo. I do like si Fear. Just questioning si Blame F. Crims. He's always gonna be there, man. Di siya alis kahit kailan. Prism? Woo! Tapa? Why not? He's think.
Oh god, he's so low. Hypex. Oh my god!
Hypex, just jump it, bro. Just jump it, man.
No way.
Yun lang. Who said white dudes can't jump, pare? You might be right.
Yeah. Can't dance neither sometimes, but we'll see.
I mean, you have an MP9, man. Just jump it in.
Yeah, sometimes you just lose that confidence. I don't know. I don't know what was going through his mind, but or maybe he didn't hear the sound cue for the didn't hear the sound cue. Para something, I don't know. But the rain's all the way out here. Apogee are slowly exploring forward. And I like this call from FaZe to actually just slow it down. Rain is won! He's won! Never mind.
Oh, I mean, H5, you can go for this. 5 bullet. Ah, that's enough. 13-11, there we
wasn't it?
go. Oh yeah, if you don't know, Mr. Swami, we are also keeping track of yung Mesa Nomadic Masters Spring 2025 Asia Open Qualifier, which is being played by our boys LFO5, aka 4 Pinoys, and an honorary Pinoy named Waste of Ammo.
Banger.
So, good luck to the fellas, man. They're going up against Boros and the boys sa JJ How.
Oh my god.
So, it's a map 3. They lost on Train, 1 on Anubis, which is picked ng JJH. So, we go Inferno. So, Inferno, kayang-kaya yan. Pinoy map for sure. Please, man.
Again?
Just give it to us.
Okay. It's walking right into a straight line. There you go. Oh, they actually get Brokey.
Wait. He's one. Oh, never mind.
It's all good.
It's all good. 3-0 para dito sa FaZe. Apogee struggling dito sa game natin, but FaZe has been taking dust too more often dito sa mga recent tournaments natin. I think they're kind of expanding yung kanila map pool. You can't just play Ancient, Inferno, Nuke, sparingly Anubis siguro. Gotta mix it up, man. I'm surprised na FaZe hasn't picked up Train yet. Kasi medyo madaming teams na rin that are actually picking up Train as of recent. I think VP has picked up Train. Astralis tried to pick up Train.
Unfortunately, that is not a reality for a lot of the teams here in Bucharest.
Yeah.
It turned into a basically team deathmatch. The last few times we've seen Train here in Bucharest.
It's kind of a
Yeah.
clusterfuck, not gonna lie. Yung Train at the moment, I don't know if it's T-sided or CT-sided. Depende na lang talaga sa teams yan. I would have want Cash is around the corner though. Yun nga, FM Pone has been pumping out yung updates. My goat FM Pone. Guy also made this particular map. So I know I bet he knows what he's doing. Pero Hypex, see what he can do with the AVP, my friend. You just have to keep control ng long if you were HFA here. So I think it's fine na ibigay ang A site as long as you have this many people sa long, and siguro i-retake na lang yung short control. But Carrigan is gonna do a Carrigan thing where 2 smokes, he goes through CT.
Yes. Oh, Prism has no idea.
He could have an idea. He was pressing
And we'll
tab,
see if
and boy, kasi
Carrigan checks his right side, whether or not he checks. That's a lot of control on long. HFA and Jacob get rid of it too, but Prism, got asleep at the wheel. Oh, and Carrigan gets away with that. That's not the best, but hey, at the very least, FaZe right now have the advantage.
And they threw the advantage. And there we go. 1 and 3. Yeah. At the same time, I guess that's a lesson, no, to go with the meta tao dito. The meta gun position offset, which is being rocked by every single pro, the exception of some, where yung mukhang nasa harap na yung baril mo for sure. Or you could just go left hand, no? Join the left hand club.
Classic left hand.
Nalala ko tuloy, I was smurfing on Val. Of course, I don't care if I get banned at this point.
Yeah.
And then my friend was like, of course, he got back to his account. I went on my main, sabi niya, ew, left hand? I'm like, what the heck? All I'm saying is if I pop out sa right side na screen mo, you are not gonna see me at all. Flash though, speaking of not seeing.
Wow.
Oh, Carrigan lang nawala though. So I think that's a reasonable casualty para sa FaZe clan.
Yeah. I mean, if there's anything anyone knows about FaZe, rather, is that if Carrigan dies early, it's not really a loss, because then he can just micro his teammates. But the rest IGL's out there for a reason. the control they have, they've actually lost that control of mid. Hypex, aware of that presence, backs off. It's a whole lot of youth thrown his way. FaZe, though, not exactly looking like they have decided where they really want to go. To reconvene now up in mid, taking up the empty space that was taken. Jacob's here, a little angle. I don't think he's gonna be expected. Do they check window? Ah, they don't check window. Brokey gets him through the head, through the wall. And Demho's just right here. Arms wide open, gets taken down. Immediate trade. Galing kay Frozen, man. That should be a save.
Yeah. B-side, impossible to take with numbers' advantage dito. Demho, if he gotten one more, this would have been an attempt. Kaso, ayun nga lang. Someone asked, why is Navi not playing? They're on vacation, my friend.
I mean, you can't play in every tournament. I mean, you can, but like...
You can,
you
and then
die.
you turn into Eternal Fire with Xantares with a stomach illness, pare.
My God.
Post-surgery. After the surgery, we are back with this tournament, bro. We are gonna play PGL Bucharest, man. I mean, naiintindihan. Melbourne pa? Nah, man.
That's a pretty long vacay, no?
And Xantares, ayun nga, Melbourne pa. Gonna play at Yala. Nasa Yala Compass pa sila dyan. Ay. Aurora. Hindi na dun sila, men. So, Bucharest, Qatar, Astana. I have no idea. Online na lang Yala. Okay, that's fine. They can probably play it galing sa Romania. Astana, which is in Kazakhstan. And then, after nyan, IEM Dallas. No rest pa sa Aurora, boys.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Especially palapit na yung major. I think, alam na rin nila na, oh yeah, we already gotten our slot dito sa major. Because of VRS. So, I think after ng Dallas, pahinga na lang siguro. Kasi, I think yung gap between Dallas and Blast is like May 25, June 12. So, that's like 14 days worth of vacation pa rin.
Much needed one.
Pero realistically, it's more like 7. So, you still have to crack.
And the travel.
Yep. Oh, I hope they start yung visa process now. Kasi Austin yung usapan, man.
Yeah, man, it's you know it.
And
American visas are the bane of everyone. Jesus.
Yeah, you're also rocking Aurora Pare, which is not really favored.
Yeah. Demo. Oh no. Oh, he gets fighting.
Oh, Hypex.
No, he misses that.
Flash.
Flash. Misses it again.
Crouch peek, crouch peek.
Oh, there you go. And Prism comes in as well. How is Hypex still alive, actually? Brokey's right here with a freaking pistol in his face. Now Prism's gone. Switches to the 5-7, and there you go. HFA na natitira dito. He should be making a try for it. I don't know. Frozen's hurt. Smoke. Gets him off the angle. HFA. Oh my. Wait, it actually might be doable. A well-placed wall bang, a rotation, a movement. No, but Brokey's way too fast with it. That's 5 for FaZe.
Jack, kung ikaw ba yan, pre, makakatatlo ka dyan. Tatlo, may kasamang sigaw pa yan.
May kasamang sigaw, may kasamang words of affirmation.
Yun nga. Hindi, ito yung nangyayari dyan. B-site na sila. Tapos tatawa ako while rotating. I'll be lapping all the way in CT. Brokey! Does get the leg dito ni Demho. So are they gonna actively challenge it? Mukhang hindi. LT is available. Jacob, maybe a bit too overzealous na makakuha na yung short dun. Hypex trying to get back yung Deagle.
Of course, we cannot just yet. Prism may have shown himself a little bit too early, so Kerrigan pushes all the way up. He does get that kill, so I mean, we take those, but the problem is, you know, it's Kerrigan you got, not Leech. Mr.
Yeah.
Consistent, and Rain is here as well.
Kerrigan inventing new ways to die in this map.
Yeah.
For Hypex. It's a good angle. Ooh! Ooh! Stewie!
Unfortunate. Para sa Apogee. Yeah, the 1v3 demo. Do you try? Do you save? What is the call here? It's gonna push out through the smoke, see if he can get anything, but there's no one here. There's no one home. Yeah,
not the same.
1-6.
Wait, rate the Polish haircut though. Dito ni Demo.
Oh, what is that?
That shit's a bit too high.
Yeah, man. Eh, alam mo yung what do you call it? The coconut head.
It's not really a bowl cut, no?
It's
Kasi
not
may split
even.
naman
It's
sa
like
gitna, hindi even.
meron naman eh, but like it's not bowl cut per se, but it's really close.
But that's a high top fade, I think. Hindi ako sure.
Terrorists win.
And for the memers, that is not a burst fade, not yet.
No, it ain't. Unfortunately.
Cream cut daw pare.
No.
Alright. I'm on that. Dexter? Oh, ano? Actually. Mandark haircut, pare.
Mandark.
Unti
Wait.
na lang, pare. Unti na lang siguro yung ano pa
Oo
dito.
nga, no?
Unting bowl pa.
Oo nga,
Unting
no?
shine. I don't know what's up with the Polish haircuts, pare. Ayun nga, maybe it does look cool. At the same time, parang yung Eastern European haircuts, they do got their shortness about them. Except kay Frozen, kasi Frozen's still rocking that Goku haircut
God, he looks like
from
a Backstreet
2016
Boy.
hanggang ngayon.
That's it. He's a Backstreet Boy haircut. That's
Wala
it.
na eh. Committed na siya. Kasama na yan sa identity ni Frozen. I don't know, pag nagpalit ng buhok dito si Frozen, I will never see him the same, pare.
I mean, we got all these bald players, man. It's funny as hell.
It is kind of short. Hindi na, it's not as bad as before.
Yeah. But imagine FaZe, they just show up to one tournament and everyone's just bald.
Yun nga. I mean, one step ahead na dito si Brokey. Definitely would not be too short on Gatsby dito, pare.
Oh yeah.
Would not need it. Ooh, good shot. Gotta get Hypex. HFA does get in lead. Good start to the play. Pero got again. Oh, they didn't hear him. Oh, I think Hypex heard him. Malakas headset.
Oh.
Oh, he's got him!
Oh, not the fumble like that.
Go away.
Oh God.
Oh, Rain! Oh, how is he doing this? Paano nangyari to? I mean, gotta get if he can get one more. Oh my God, Brokey got to Jacob. Oh my God, somehow, what the hell is happening? Nasa B-side na si Brokey.
I love this game. It's
And
hilarious.
it's a 1v2. Dust 2 moments.
Just 2 moments. You should have seen what Nuke looked like yesterday, man. Oh my God, Brokey.
No one calling he's low? He doesn't need it. Oh, yun lang, Brokey. That's the most hype I've seen him ever.
Oh boy.
Usually a stoic man, pero napa-let's go si Idol dito.
That's looking like a mess. Yeah. FaZe actually looking good. Yun nga, no, habang tumatagal yung tournament. Mas gumaganda yung performance nila.
Oh, yeah, 7-1.
Eh, I mean, on the bright side, the bet we got.
Yun nga. Maybe the under 18 wasn't too far of a shot. Uy.
Ooh.
Wait, Prism? No, Brokey.
No one on A. Gonna go all the way inside and Carrigan. Oh my God, H1 doesn't not stand a chance. Someone lit a fire under the old man.
Alright. Another save. LFO check. What's the score? Yun lang, I've lost track. 3-1. Let's freaking go, boys. Ano pa yan? Tisay, tayo, let's go, LFO. Man, kung makatali LFO, if they can make it to Mesa Nomadic Masters, and please, dear God, Zam, sana may passport ka na this time. Okay lang? Wait lang. Mongolia,
Wala bang visa sa Mongolia?
Visa PH. Oh, you can! Wait,
Nice.
Mongolia trip, Josh.
Got it for the boys.
Tarat na mag-Mongolia. Instance up to 30 days without a visa but must register with the immigration agency within 48 hours of arrival. Okay lang yan. At least nandun ka na. Okay, Mount Everest trip real quick. Pero ang laki ng Mongolia, man. I don't think you even need a mountain trip dun, man. Kahit libutin mo lang yung lush fields. Road trip lang. Road trip mo yung buong country. It'll take you 2 weeks. It is a sparse population of 3.48 million.
Yeah, Mongolia is it's more land than people.
For sure.
Kinda like Australia, you know.
Meanwhile, somehow nakaabot tayo ng 114 million dito. It's a nightmare ha. Paano natin Wait, what's the population of Manila? Feeling ko mas madami pa yung population ng Manila kaysa yung the entire
Manila's
population
probably
of
the
Manila.
absolute worst.
Manila population 2024. Okay, Prism first. IGL on IGL action.
Yeah.
2025 pala. 1,800,000. Okay, hindi naman. Kalahati na. Half of Mongolia is crazy.
Alright.
Probably gonna get a lot less. Shout out to my barely outside NCR bros. Prism though, hold on. IGL nagbabawian. Hypex. Oh, bit nervous.
Oh.
Nervous on the wheel, buddy. You can't be nervous on the wheel. Prism got his boy. Okay, Prism with 3 so far dito sa game natin. Can he make it an ace? Quick ace.
Nope, not through the smoke. Frozen gets up. It takes down 2, but now Broky's the one left. See what he can do with the up. Nothing much. A no scope from Hypex to clean it. It's a 2-8. Not that far off from. I mean, if they can get these next 2 rounds, then it'd be a pretty good one. Pero may pera pa naman yung FaZe dito, so it's not gonna be an easy endeavor para sa Apogee.
Wait, hold on. Long push. Oh, they don't know. He doesn't know. Nandito na si H pa sa gilid.
A little awkward though. With the Legion Kerrigan gone, the Leech pa naman. Not exactly having the best time today. Rain's all the way up here. They actually lost so much ground, so kailangan nilang i-re-explore yung mapa eh. Minute on the clock. They have 0 mid control too, but palita mo lang yung utility dito, Frozen. Spray down from H, not gonna connect onto him, but that's warning shots. Don't you dare cross past the smoke. Rain is on a fact-finding mission at wala pa siya nakikita kahit isang tao, man. Nabigyan siya ng pressure towards B. He's gonna rejoin his teammates on A, but this is where the main force of Apogee is actually situated, no? Got HFA up on long. Pero wala na. Looking like a safe call. 15 seconds in. Wala na to. We're getting to a 3-8 para sa Apogee. Because FaZe know they can't afford to lose these guns.
Yes. Where the hell? Alright, there's a guy in short. Yung landmine. Utility check. Frozen has a smoke. Rain can probably afford a lot more nades. Tapos meron pang dalawang nades dito sa kapila. So, what is it looking like para sa kanila sa next round? I guess. Meron silang util for like a smoke and a half. Maybe pang fake lang on one side, but I'm not so sure. But B has been ignored most of the time para dito sa FaZe. So I'm not gonna be surprised if a B split's gonna be called dito sa next round natin.
Yeah, taking their sweet time here. Gonna be the last round. Difference between a 4-8 and a 9-3. FaZe are definitely comfortable now. Maybe wanting to see a little more out of a Liege, but across the board they're doing pretty good, no? Pretty consistent. Brokey, whoa! You see demo through this door. That's a little damage. Can't get the kill though. Apogee, they've just pushed so far up on all possible sides of the map here. Hypex. Up through mid. They cross the angle. It's gonna be oh god, the timing. He lets go just as they cross.
Okay, he's going back. But I like yung read though, guys, sa Apogee. They read my mind. Nah, this might be a B split. Because goddamn, walang utility dito yung FaZe for anything else.
Yeah. It's gotta be it.
Unless...
As maraming util pa rin yung Apogee dito. They have so much power to delay, man.
Nah, it's a B split. It's a B split. It's like one smoke CT. And see what happens. They have to do yung specific na smoke as well na nagbabounce dito sa box, so it covers everything.
Yeah.
Do they make it?
Can they do it? It's a
There
question,
it
no,
is.
Jacob. Here you go. Flashes
Comes the
expected.
swing.
Jacob still playing back and forth here. Magantay na dumatay yung mga tao. Spray! He gets one, but Kerrigan gets Jacob on the other side. Demho, sobrang baba ng health. Pero si Prism, maganda yung timing. Nakuha. 2v3, aware. Oh my god! That's a generational fumble, pare. Oh, and that's gonna be FaZe with the 9.
Lots of 9-3s today, man. Did see it twice already dun sa VP and Astralis affair natin. Now we're seeing it in FaZe and Apogee. Is this a sign that Apogee comes back in this series? Hopefully not, because the under is on the line here.
Hopefully not.
Pero man, I mean, FaZe looking good. Pretty good, man. Better than 1-2 FaZe or 1-1 FaZe for sure.
Yeah, they definitely look better than the last few days, but if you saw FaZe the other day, I think, yeah, yung infamous na sinasabi ko kanina na 0-8 half for Frozen, that was terrible form galing sa kanila, man. They definitely look much better. A lot more confident. Rain is hitting his shots as well. Been wanting for the team. You kind of know it's cooked when you see that Leech is the one that's actually carrying the team. That's not the normal look of FaZe.
Yeah.
When it's up to a Leech.
So might as well, no? I mean, Origin nga, no, as much as he is a good player, he is the support player dito ng team natin. So he's not gonna be the guy running on in, killing everyone dito pare. That's kind of Rain and Carrigan's job dito. Pero let's see what the pistol round can offer with us. No dualies para sa Apogee at all. Dualies para kay Frozen though. Bit of a mid push going on. I mean, kung nag-investigate dito sa long si Demho, could be something. Jacob needs to jump out.
Let's see that. So there's a little info. They are aware of some sort of mid presence, but I don't think they're going to be expecting. Yeah, that.
Yeah, I don't think that's Prism. Yeah, IGL on IGL violence. Okay, that's already cards revealed. for the short players, B players. Smoke's gonna be thrown on in dito sa A site natin. And I think Elites has heard it and Carrigan has seen it. See if this is gonna be the way to go. Insta-gush para kay Elites, and Hypex will get Carrigan. That's the rest of the util down para sa FaZe Clan. Retake situation. Rain running on in dito sa long. So no flashes, no nades whatsoever. And I think they're trying to discourage itong si Elite from picking some of that util up. Pero instant gush dito kay Rain. Look at these low HP players. Oh, Jacob. Oh my god! Frozen. That's broken. And there it is. I mean, they don't even need a kit. Don't even need anything else dito sa game natin.
Might be cooked. Might be cooked. Definitely some good shooting form para sa FaZe today, man. Even Frozen's getting his. Wait. Reforcing up para sa Apogee. Pero natin kung ano magagawa nila dito kasi they lose this, then they're sacrificing that next round. Oh, he's just gonna feel this in the morning. Nice nade.
Ow!
Lots of damage. That's 3 down to half. You just eat the shrapnel.
Good morning. Oh my
God, so much delay and the flashes too. Each sprays down. Brokey gets the head of Jacob. Looking for a second, but
oh wait.
Mid. Demo and Hypex get 1 each down in mid, so this splits them up as well. Hypex aware of that presence just in front of Car. Can't hit the shots. Carrigan cleans him up.
You know,
That's gonna be Demo, but oh god, the bomb's out in the open.
Hypex learning about that. Carrigan plot armor, pare. Yeah,
Carrigan
Demo.
is the main character today.
Demo is dead. Demo's alive. Never mind. Never mind. He's definitely dead.
Carrigan's already here.
I mean, C4 is dropped actually. Leads to CT.
Yeah.
They're definitely gonna double peek this.
Nice little high-low.
I mean, they're just delaying.
Yeah. All they need to do is play with the time.
Unless
wait.
he just ended.
Never mind.
Demo, no! I saw. I
think
saw the
it's-
two fist fold up pa rin. Nakita ko na eh. Oh, Demo. Keep it in, buddy. Just kidding. It's okay to rage. Never mind. Don't keep it in. Keeping emotions in is bad for you. I think I'd rather be electronic screaming at my teammates kanina kasi hindi sila nakaplant na maayos. Oy, oy, oy. Deep? Big action? Oh, just a nade, just a molly, instant long A control para sa kanila dito. Let's go with new generation. Damn! Yung Prism's down. I mean, new generation of yung parang dust to play of like just leaving A short alone and then you just put 2 people dito sa long and then you just set up the retake from there. You see that a lot dito sa mga anti-eco rounds natin, but then it's not really well needed.
Yeah. And Brokey's actually doing pretty good here, man. That was a lot of value out of the scout. Could be curtains for map 1 here if Apogee don't get something going soon. But it's literally 1 round away. Yes, they do have the money, but I just don't know about it, man. If they're not looking as effective as they did the other day.
Bit of a quiet round, man. Bit of a quiet round. Not much action at the start. Apogee trying to go for a slow setup dito. for the mid to B, but look at the amount of people na nasa loob ng B side. I think they know when things get desperate, you go into B. Elige pulling out the smoke super late, and he's gonna tie to Prism actually. Pero Rain, hindi pa nakuha yun. I think Frozen can actually go for the push here. Pero there's a gap in the smoke. Oh, he fired a bit too early, pare. Oh, wait, hold on.
Hold on, it might be possible. Kerrigan picks up the up here. Gonna look for a second if he can.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible. He needs to save na lang yung up dito. But at the same time, man, god damn. Elige holding on to that smoke a bit too long.
Nice little effort from Roki. Couldn't get it.
Terrorists win.
Talo pa sila sa pistol, man. Come on, boys, bawi.
There you go. Frozen gets H1. Good little start to the round. If they want to close it up here,
Please. Please.
we're on the cusp.
Around
They
the
win
money.
this.
We have one more leeway.
Rocky's just wait. Oh, let's go with the angle.
45, Jacob is spotted. Bit of noise dito sa B side, so this could be a transition. Dapat is a short actually, but judging from the position. At the same time, there's already two players and Andy dito sa long and super deep in long.
Yeah. Only way too deep. I think Apogee are aware of this, so they're gonna actually see the bomb traveling, just trolling across the map. Where the heavier defensive phase is already here as well. You have Frozen and Rain just waiting. And si Brokey close by lang din.
Yeah, I
So
don't think
tawag
Brokey's
lang.
fighting. Yun lang.
Alright,
That's the
exploration.
smoke you never peek, bro. To stay inside.
Oh yeah. Brokey's right here. Gonna wait for it to happen. They feel the pressure. He lets go of the angle. Now they're already in window. Brokey gets demo. They're aware of one person. But Jacob also spotted out through window. Oh my god. They know where he is, stuck in a corner.
Oh,
Dito 2v2 ngayon. Jacob and Hypex. To put that bomb down. What hell of a fumble from FaZe. They do have the opportunity here to close it out. If they can get past it. No util. Elige. Peek out. Oh, the timing. He gets
There's
it.
actually a flash.
That was a 1v2. Jacob's already there. No, they don't check it. The spray from Jacob and he keeps them alive.
Yun lang. FaZe Clan natumba pa nga dito sa round natin. At the same time, what the hell happened dun sa Carp? What the hell happened to Elige? Insta-die dito kay Prism.
He was playing anti-flash or something like that. He was
Ayun nga,
going
nag-frozen.
backwards.
Insta-dead. Oh, yay. Meron pa isa pa men. Phase round lang.
Yeah, classic phase round.
Wait. Why now? Phase round to Fred. Look at this. This is gonna be the most BS win ever.
Surely.
Diba? Tingnan mo. Think immediately.
Oh God.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way! I called it, pare. It's the phase round!
It's a phase round.
No! Wait, tama ba? I don't know if it's in.
Hey, it's in. I think.
Pasok.
18.5. Pasok tayo.
Oh, man.
There's
of
no
all the-
way. There's no way that just happened. That is hilarious stuff, man.
Called
Hilarious.
it right
stuff.
on the money, pare. The phase round happened right in front of our eyes. And I can't believe it happened
held
like that, pare. I
God.
mean, we were soft, but then we were hard again. 18.5 on the money. And
That's,
nabawi natin lahat ng talo from the past few days. I do not know. The balance has been going down.
Comedy gold, pare.
Damn, FaZe. Ayun nga. I wouldn't say unexpected win. No, we did call it. It was one of those rounds where FaZe just randomly wins with eco pistols dito, pare. And that they did. And I don't think in-expecting dito na Apogee to have that hard of a fight with OD pistols on the other side. But then it did happen. So Apogee now down 1 map in this series. Ayun nga, it's kind of hard to recover from there, no? Knowing na Ancient pa yung next map natin and FaZe is not much of a stranger dito sa mapa na to. So I think it is possibly FaZe 2-0 angle, pero yung frequency na Apogee, no, of them just playing this map has actually been insane. Ayun nga, beat Astralis, beat Mongos, beat Aurora, beat FaZe, whoever that is, the beat Metasport. So, ayun nga, plenty of reps on the belt para sa mga players natin. So, I think for this one, I think we might go... F it, bro. Let's go under 20.5, man. 2.2.
Para medyo efas ng konti.
Ayan. Let's just hedge the bets muna. And get this shit back to 4K. Pero yun nga, under 20.5 dito sa Ancient. I expect one of these teams to just dominate once again dito sa mapa natin, whether it is Apogee and or FaZe, depende talaga sa form. Pero yun nga, if you guys want to bet in this series, 1xBet is the way to go. Promo code FocusFire. Check na lang the comment section, scan yung QR or PM yung page kung meron kayong tanong. And why not, man? Get some of that 16k PHP up to bonus. Pero that is it para dito sa Dust 2. Let's see if FaZe can pull out the 2-0 and qualify for playoffs, or is this gonna be another map the affair para sa kanila dito. But guys, wag kayong aalis. FocusFire. We'll be right back.
Tempo? Oh no. Oh, he gets sprayed.
Oh, high picks.
No.
That's the most hype I've seen him ever. Wait, Prison? Oh, Brokey.
No one on A. Gonna go all the way inside and Carrigan. Oh my god, H1 does not stand a chance.
IGL, nagpapawi ah. Hypex. Bit nervous. Nervous on the wheel, buddy. You can't be nervous on the wheel. Prism got his boy. Okay, Prism from 3 so far. Looks to be landing any ace. With ace.
Nope, not in the smoke. Frozen gets up. It takes down 2. But now, Broke is the one left. What he can do with the up? Nothing much. A no scope from Hypex to clean it. This is 2.
Wait, hold on. Don't push. Oh, they don't know. He doesn't.
Pretty consistent. Brokey, whoa. It's a demo through this door. Spray. He gets 1, but Carrigan gets Jacob on the other side. Demo, sobrang baba ng health. This Prism, maganda yung timing. Nakuha. 2v3, aware. Oh my god! That's a generational fumble, pare. Oh, and that's gonna be FaZe with the knife. Yeah,
IGL on IGL violence. Okay, that's already hard to read. Inside natin, and I think that he just heard it. And Carrigan has seen it. This is gonna be the way to go. It's the push. Para kay Elite and Hypex will get Carrigan. That's the rest of the usual down para sa FaZe plan. It's whatsoever. And I think they're trying to discourage it to see Elite from picking some of that people up. Pero instant push dito kay Rain. Look at these low HP players. Oh, they go. Oh my god! There it is. I mean, they don't even need.
oh, listen to Morning last night. Ow! Lots of damage. That's 3 down to half. So much delay and the flashes too. He sprays down. Brokey gets the head of Jacob. Looking for a second, but
Oh, wait.
Demo and Hypex get 1 each down in mid, so this splits them up as well. Hypex aware of that presence just in front of God. Can't get the shots. All he needs to do is move, man.
On this.
Wait, just a minute. Come on.
Generation thing. I mean, new generation of parang dust or just leaving. And then you just take what two people dito sa loob and then I think they know when things get desperate, you go into B and each pulling out the smoke super late. He's gonna like the Prism actually. The Rain. I don't know why everything can actually go. Capture the smoke. Oh, he buys a bit too early, pare. Oh, wait, hold on.
Hold on, this might be fun. Careful window. Brokey gets Demo. They're aware of one person. But Jacob also spotted out through window. Oh my god. You know where he is, stuck in a corner.
Oh,
Dito 2v2 ngayon. Jacob and Hypex. Out. If they can get past it. No util. Leech. He out. Oh, the timing. He gets it. Also 1v2. Jacob's already there. No, they don't check it. The spray from Jacob and he keeps them alive.
Look at this. This is gonna be the most PS win ever.
Early.
Diba? Tignan mo. Think immediately.
Oh god.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way! I got it, pare! It's the FaZe now! No! Wait, tama ba? And hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast of the PGL Bucharest 2025. Last day of group stage na tayo dito. I think.
Yes,
Tama,
this is
tama,
the
tama.
last day.
Last stage ng last stage what? Last day ng group stage dito sa tournament natin, and we are gonna find out if Apogee still has gas or FaZe will just run him over dito sa ating map number 2, which is gonna be Ancient. Kagaya nga na sinabi ko kanina, I feel like Apogee does have the reps pagdating sa mapa na to. No problem. Problema nga lang, I think FaZe has gone through better competition pagdating sa Ancient, so I think they do have a better idea of what Tier 1 Ancient does look like. But then, ayun nga, no, Apogee always has yung underdog factor na they could win dito sa Ancient map, no? And FaZe can also all the sudden pwede sila humina bigla. So you can't really cover all the possibilities in one go dito, pare.
Yeah, I mean, you never really know. Literal nga, just last week, FaZe looked like a completely different team. So, not even last week, parang just the last couple of days, looked like a completely different team. So, mali natin, may ibubuga pa yung Apogee dito. Especially since, Apogee, they've been just going on such a great run so far, no? Something akin to, like I said kanina, Gamer Legion 2023. Pero, pare, the thing is, it's a little bit too early to call that run that is similar. No, kasi we're still in the Swiss stages, and it also brings into question what kind of quality of competition yung na-face nila dito on Ancient. There's just so much to be taken into account, but we're only gonna find out how it goes on the server. So here we are.
And there's the Apogee on the T side, FaZe on the CT, and let's see what's gonna be the course of action para sa mga teams natin dito. Apogee. Alright. Fuck it. Let's rush A, bro. No, Molotov. Goddamn.
An early one, huh?
Yeah. Elite's not late on the utility this time, unlike earlier dito sa B doors. He drops that down early after hearing, or at least after the donut player heard 5. But dahil nga nag-investigate dito si Carrigan sa mid, Speedway is gonna be secured. But it could still be in danger dito sa mapa natin.
Really a lot of possibilities here, man. There's how much time they've really taken here, but Broky's already here. Util flashes out. It's gonna be a lot of people. Rain from red. Oh my! Just way too many people for Broky to get rid of here. Hypex dropping the ball, shitting the bed. 3d4 frozen on the other side, not expected, and the crossfires are well maintained. Prism na natira. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Pick your poison. Carrigan here with the dualies. Cleans him up.
All right. Clean round for the boys over at FaZe Clan. Very, very nice. No, naagapan nila agad yung A-rush, and then they went back mid. Someone's jump peeking. Rain gets a random headshot kay HFA. And then the rest of the round is kind of plays itself. So pistol round brought to you by 1xBet. Promo code FocusFire. Check the link in the comment section. Scan yung QR or PM yung page kung meron kayong tanong. Do not miss out on that up to 16k PHP bonus. And FaZe Clan always with if you give FaZe Clan a good start, it's never good.
Yeah.
You're the other team.
You can't give FaZe the. Oh no.
Nah, you good.
Yeah, you just can't give them the running start. Oh, almost a TK, but
receiving back shots from Mirage.
Bro did not consent.
Yun lang. 2-0. Carrigan did not like that, or did he? I'm not sure.
I don't know. We're gonna have to listen to the comms later.
Mirage, ouch. Okay, we won the round. Nice. Yeah. Galil, okay, a singular Galil for Prism. Obvious IGL behavior dito, pare. And AKs for the rest of the squad.
Good lord, there's so much util in mid. So Jacob catches Rain, who got a little bit too spicy, little overzealous. Caught out in the open without any help whatsoever. Prism's already here.
Do a 3 stacks though, man.
Yeah, it is 3 stacks, but it's gonna depend on the timing. Frozen's gonna push forward. Sprays down 1. Hypex. Oh, Hypex, he gets 2 here. But Brokey makes an attempt but cannot stay alive for longer than a couple of seconds. Carrigan na lang. They're coming from behind. It's a 1v3 and they know where he is as well. Oh!
Brokey stopped the spray. I didn't yata na notice that there's a second player right behind. Damn. All right. quick one for Apogee dito. FaZe Clan didn't have MP9s, which yun nga, no, could have probably gotten them a lot more distance if it each did get the retrade. The shots are too clean para dito sa Apogee. Early round para sa kanila dito. Let's see what the real FaZe defense looks like in this map. But kung dito sa FaZe, they're actually more willing to push mid from time to time with Elige and itong si Frozen. Let's see if that's still the course of action. Elige obviously down. Oh, Carrigan! No! My God, Frozen did die. Rain, buti na lang nandun sila.
What was that? Oh. Yeah, that's definitely an early round kerfuffle. Demo's already here. He's down to 8 HP, man. It's gonna depend on if he can get a timing on the rotations.
Oh, he's spotted.
They know where he is.
One room.
Can't commit to it.
Yun nga, even a gust of wind pare can take him out, but I think Hypex
Isang
is
aching
known.
lang, man. Hypex knows. He suspects one person. And Reem's not gonna show his leg. Sees it, nice little spray, but now they're both low. They're both one. And here come the Yuto. Gonna
These
run
both are
through
not-
it, spray it down. They do not give a care in the world.
8 HP on both players. I mean, not much you can do. Carrigan pa nakadalawa yung MP9. So 1200 plus... yeah, 1200 plus whatever the win... How I forgot, man, how much wins give ND to CS2 at this point. Win reward CS2.
Yeah, we've been on the other.
How do I remove this AIBS from Google Bar?
Oh, there's
50
there's
for
actually a
everyone.
setting. Yeah, you can get rid of it. It's nice. I hate the AI.
Always gives me the wrong answers.
It's never right, man. It's never right.
Mm.
I was looking up stocks for Tesla the other day. They said it was
Oh.
500. I look it up. It's only 150.
Bro, I shorted the hell out of Tesla recently, man.
Yeah,
We are up. We are up and up and up.
you win it.
Ano ba yung shinort ko? I shorted Tesla and Nvidia.
Nvidia not as bad, but the Tesla drop was hilarious.
Yun nga. Maybe Microsoft soon. Yun nga. Stock talk. Stock talk while it is. A Heck 9 buy.
Beautiful nade. Beautiful nade. Look at that damage, man.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Jacob? Wait.
Present gets a timing. Look at this timing. It's amazing. They choose to back off again, and now FaZe have no idea where the hell to look where Apogee is.
I mean, Prism's making a lot of noise, so that's a freebie. Is it? Carrigan?
Old man could not get it. Gonna be calling his teammates here. Brokey's already there. They're gonna be doubling up on the backup site. And Jacob is coming with the bomb.
Think Rain's not gonna investigate yung mid. They're still not
Surely
sure
not.
about yung B side. Oh, because of the lack of noise.
Yeah, it's just taking just slightly too long, so they lost that security of it being an actual B take. But that bomb's gonna go down the plant. Jacob, walks right into the crosshair of the old man. Prism, you know where he is. They're gonna be coming in from all directions, and he does not have the gun for the range.
There we go.
There you
1
go.
and 4. You know, pretty solid galing dito sa FaZe Clan. Oh, there we go. 3 to 50 for everyone. 300 bonus for player doing the action. And win by bomb, diffuse, or explosions, 3,500. There we go. You know, just to re-up on the facts pa, I guess, at this point. Yun nga, they might change yung CS2 economy soon. I feel like the only change na kailangan nilang gawin dito is just removing yung pinaka last na loss bonus. Is like 1,400 pare, and I think loss bonus should just be starting sa 1,900 by default, and then just go from there. Yun lang.
Same pick from FaZe. That early push down through mid.
Oh,
Seen it before, but Prism. Oh, nice little push. Leech, not expecting. He's right underneath their noses. He gets 2. Demo though. Not for the trade. Small solace for them because they got kicked right in the butt. Demo and Hypex. Forward exploration, Hypex here. Now they see the bullets flying through the box. Brokey finds HFA and Hypex as well. It's all up to them who only has control of Red Room. He finds Kerrigan. It might be possible, but the bomb's all the way in B.
Yeah, this is a sit on the C4 angle. And Frozen just cut him off early. Hold on. Roki, we're kind of getting a bit brave here, but he checked the wrong spot at the wrong time. 5-1 FaZe Clan. It's a bit of a domination as of today. Ito nga yung sinasabi ko, man. Like, if you give FaZe early momentum in any map, like, this is bound to happen. Yeah, Leech with good action.
It's just how FaZe works, man. They're that late game warm-up team. But if you give them the opportunity to warm up early, they're never gonna slow down. That's 4 Tech 9s for Apogee. Gonna be hoping for the
pressure
close
and,
angles for the fights.
Like, additional pressure for Apogee as well. Like, you're down 4 points against FaZe Clan, and you're just thinking in the back of your head, nah, this could be a lost cause kasi you're going up against a tier 1 team and you're going up against the best IGL of all time, pare. Oh, it's a bit difficult for the boys.
It's got me feeling the best after this one, man, but still depends, man. You never know. Quite a few rounds to be played. 6, 5 after this one. Like the util from Apogee, though. I'm trying to bait out some sort of forward aggression. This is not gonna happen because FaZe is just way too patient here. Sprays with a smoke, not necessarily connecting except for Jacob, who's down to half HP. Bomb's gonna go down. And Hypex finds Kerrigan. Good side. Damage can be done to the economy here, and all they need to do is wait for the next few seconds.
Yeah.
Slow it down, delay it for as long as possible, but they're out of util, so those smokes are not gonna be asked for. Leech kicks 2, and there goes Demho as well. It's falling apart, and it's all of the Hypex here. Can't get a single thing going. That's 6 for FaZe Clan.
I mean, despite the win, man, I mean, the wrong priorities para dun kay Kerrigan. I think you should have just really just tried to force cheetah control. At the same time, I think gusto nilang tulungan yung mga players dito sa site with zero information if anyone did go mid. So 6-1 Apogee, that's probably the closest round that they have gotten in this game. So let's see. Oh, okay. Someone made an article kung bakit daw kinuha ng EF yung Aurora gig. Apparently, they cannot pay enough yata, or at least the local betting sponsors yata ng Turkey doesn't pay enough. But at the same time, I think every betting site, or I think you can't get sponsored by a betting site if you are a Turkish-based company. So why not, man? Just send it to Aurora, pare. You get the best betting site on your jersey, aka 1xBet. Get some of that cash.
Oh,
Yes,
nice.
Wait.
Leech.
Oh.
Way too spicy there.
I just expected at that point na nandun pa si Leech.
What about this, man? The buff. Yung built-in flash niya, di gumana dun, man.
You see Honey in the background. Yun nga. We need at least 10,000.
Oh, boy.
Wait, are you updated dun, Josh? About the morning routine, man? The morning routine guy?
See, what's his name?
Bro, I'm like 4 weeks late dun sa meme na yun.
Ashton Hall or something like that.
Dun ka na naramdaman yung age ko.
Yeah, same. I
don't get it.
I got updated maybe a couple of weeks ago.
I don't get it. I just...
Ano siya, man? Nag-ano kasi siya because of his morning routine being extremely unsustainable unless you're like a freaking millionaire.
Yun nga. Sparkling, not really sparkling water, spring water for your facials, but it's crazy.
Saratoga Spring. Bro goes swimming at 3:50 a.m.
You've been awake for 6 hours, pare. I cannot take that. Imagine up 4 a.m., right? You do
Ain't
all the
no
random
way,
BS, pare. And then you go
man.
to the gym. And then 8 a.m. na. You've
Then he
been
goes
up for
swimming
4
too.
hours, pare. I mean, swimming's good.
I'd be
Definitely good
freaking
para sa ano mo,
exhausted.
but man, like, pag 9 a.m. na, you've been awake for 5 hours, bro.
I can't take that, man. I it's insane. And then he dropped a night routine, which is funnier too.
Night routine.
Yeah, he
He
made a
sleeps at
night routine.
This is how much of a psycho he
Yeah,
is,
he's
man.
at
He
like
sleeps at
7 p.m. or
7:30.
something.
At 7:30, I'm getting a few games in the Clash Royale, man. Like, that's not the way to go. 7:30 is
I
where my
started
day starts.
playing, yeah, it's like Palatro time.
Mm-mm. Ano, pre?
Ayun. Hey!
Lost. Oh my god. Wait, will I be there? Wait lang.
Jeez, two.
Hindi, aabot kami, min. Aabot kami. Wait lang,
Abot ba?
events. I think aabot. Dun pa. I think RMR lang. God damn it, HLTV. I can't scroll on your shit website.
Kasi ilang araw lang naman tayo dun. 4 na araw. 4 ba? 5? 5.
Wait lang. Blast TV, Austin, Yorhim. June 12 to 22. I think aabot tayo. For sure.
Abot.
Abot yan. Sa major mismo, abot tayo. RMR, we're gonna miss a few of it, but yun nga. I don't wanna see... I actually low-key wanna see T2 teams, especially pag Apogee's playing. Brokey? Wait, hold on. Brokey's feeling the pressure. The pressure of HFA. Oh. Brokey's not moving. He hasn't moved in 15 seconds.
God
But
knows how
Demo...
long, man. Nag-fight or flight response si Brokey dun.
Wait, if Frozen, if he goes for this, if he cuts the rotate, and I come lang choice yung Apogee, they have to keep walking. They have to walk all the way.
Frozen though.
I think they're aware that there could be one guy in the site already.
Yeah, at least he's already exploring. And Frozen's there to play reconnaissance, just in case they start accelerating up through the long way. Oh, but Demo finds a leech.
They're open
That's
to CT.
undeniable proof that they're already here, though.
Yo, smoke. Any smokers? They did not have smokes. And eventually they put it down, but at the same time, it's a bit iffy. Indang, lots of spraying going on in the site. I don't like yung defense though na Apogee. It's a bit too peeled back. 2 players each sa A main. They're so paranoid about that flank, but it is purely gonna be CT. And that donut push. Prism's gonna get
Prism?
frozen. But Rain gonna be swinging on site.
Prism!
The IGL's doing it. And that's gonna force a save. Oh my god. Prism, man.
Yeah.
Prism. These new age IGLs, pare. Are really doing in work. And it's nothing new, though. It's really nothing new because, we've already seen it sa Mongols. Blitz 2B fragging.
Terrorists win.
The year is 2025 when your IGL doesn't need to stand behind the sidelines, man. That's it.
Ngayon pa naging meta si Blameless, no? This year pa.
That's
He is on Fnatic.
when he's on Fnatic of all things. God. Fair, man. If you told us, if future us told the 2023 us that BlameF would be on Fnatic, we'd be laughing our pants off, man.
Yeah, I was a Blame F Glazer, bro. I was.
We were for a time.
Yeah, I mean, I still think that's still one of Astralis' biggest mistakes as an organization. Na tingo yung Boruk Buzz, Stair Trio plus Device and Blame F. I think if ever there's gonna be a change, if you do want to switch yung IGLs, I think you'd rather just switch. I don't know, man, maybe Glaive or something. Pero at the same time, Glaive's been, he's been kind of off dito sa Astralis for a bit. He's kind of pissed off, as is everyone that left Astralis, pare. Bro included.
I mean, there's so much drama surrounding Astralis as well, no? Well, the Stabby incident. But hey,
Yeah.
here we are.
Ooh, wait, hold on, Karrigan. He's playing dodge nade dito sa Cheetah, pare, and he's successfully doing it. MongolZ, you got a 5-7, buddy.
Diba?
This is the perfect range.
Ah.
Yun lang. I mean, I think this is a reasonable change. Prism, we're going down. All right. So one guy had a 5-7, one guy had an op. Apogee doing the math. What side pwede nilang i-take? Dito! Oh, Carrigan! He's gonna give that M4 ASAP dito kay Leech, that's for sure. But look at Rain's position, man. Oh, you never check this. Do you check this? I'm not sure. Oh! Demho, obviously a 16/9 player.
No way. Someone plays native res. I love it.
Native Race Gaming. I think 47% of the entire player base does like that 1920 by 1080. More of a 1440 by 1080 guy myself. Pero Demho. Yeah, this is a save unless they get the kill.
Gotta be a save, man. Yeah, there you go.
Needs to dash on it. And that C4 dito sa Ancient is no joke. I'm telling you that much. Mm-hmm. All right, FaZe kind of tripping in the Ancient map. No longer is the 9-3 scoreline possible dito. At the most you can ask for is 8-4. Pero back to the pistol. Oh, it's not us. It's them. PGL internet guy is back in action dito, pare, but it is gonna be a B hit
Demo.
in a 240p and
Oh, boy.
Carrigan Brookie Rain. They just spray it down. And yun nga, they win the round in HD, pare. I mean, we can't really do much about it. 7-4.
That was just the meat grinder in action. Right? Talagang mangyayari lang talaga siya ngayon. They got a 5v1 rather. So I don't know how Hypex is gonna even try here. Rocky's on the cusp of catching his butt out in the open. But an idea could not get it. Spam through the smoke. Bye-bye AWP.
Whew, 7-4. Alright, Ryan, run it back. Run it back, me. It almost worked, boys. Trust me. We got halfway into the site. Malapit na yun gumana. And let's see. Kaya ba nila pumasok ulit? Rain. Rookie now blind this time. Rain on the side. Kind of expected dito sa pillar natin. Rain still steady. As long as that left side flank is still being held. Brokey with a nice shot. Demho having no idea. Nandito pa si Rain. Rain finally with the peek. Does get one. It's a flurry of kills. And it's only Frozen left. He has to go for it. I mean, it's the last round of the half.
Yeah, really no point in saving here. Natin kung ano yung mararating niya dito. He's gonna have a hard time trying to isolate these fights, man. They're well positioned, actually. HVA. Kita yung paa. Now they're gonna triple peek this. And he's gone.
Yep.
5-7. Not too bad out of Apogee. It just took them a while to really catch up. Natin kung ano yung kalalabasan nito after after a little halftime here. In terms of performance, though, I think has been looking pretty good, no? Couple of different looks na nakuha natin out of FaZe. You get those few rounds. And now they're gonna be playing on the T side. What is the plan here?
Oh, no way. Rush. Akala ko rush A. I was like, you guys are wild if you do the exact same thing na ginawa na Apogee last round. Or last pistol. But it's more of a careful approach this time para sa FaZe clan. Oh, Carrigan, careful. Nasa iyo yung flash, my friend. They're just gonna back off. I think meron silang slight clue kung sa papunta dito yung FaZe clan, but they have to figure out if it's gonna be a B commit or A commit. Look at Rain. That timing is crazy. And the flashing barely affected him but could not hit the shot. 2 guns are better than 1, sabi ni Demo dito.
Basically no presence up here in mid, though. Can actually walk through red room, see if they can get a chance to cut off the rotations here, but gonna be a push through donut. Util hitting Hypex already here. The flash. Oh, Elige gets Prism here. Nice, and they are aware also of Prism behind Yata. No, we've seen it, but the bomb's gonna go down 4v4 now. I don't know about this post plant positioning, right? Though they're just stuck on the outside, man. What the hell is this?
Oh, kind of uggo round. Not gonna lie.
Uh,
Oh shit. The under might be dead.
it's probably dead.
Bayan! I took 3 Ls. Actually, just 1 L lang pala. So, ano na ba ako? 8-4? 8-4 na ba? Yeah. $7-3. So, kung natalo dito, 7-4. Wait. No. At least positive pa rin, but goddamn. I hate losing.
Real.
Well, this is what it is. 7-6. Yo, Josh.
Yeah. It's bad. It's bad on our side of the broadcast, Sneaky.
Ano yun? Under over than bet niyo or what?
Mga under over.
Damn.
Actually, I think the 2 wins that I did get are related to Apogee. Which is the funny part.
Yeah. Could be the good luck charm here, Josh. Apogee. Looking like they could bring it back. Use
Demo.
H.
Oh! It's a whole lot of shrapnel here. They just eat the nade. Lee just stuck.
Oh!
In a hard place. Oh, he gets HVA. It's a lot of damage, but that's not the round win.
Yeah, not the time for it. I think it's really hard to pull a FaZe around dito sa H. 5 AKs para sa FaZe. See what they can do with proper weaponry dito naman sa game natin. I think hindi pa makaka-afford ng off dito si Hypex, so I think they're gonna stay on 5 rifles. Economy still low though, so Apogee needs to play it extra safe dito sa round na to if they do want to keep him.
Yeah. Look how far up they are. Acceleration up through mid again. FaZe, where that possibility is going to go through the extremities of the map. Brokey on top. Nice little boost. Hindi ko naman kung nakita siya ni HFA dun, ah. Might have. Just some spamming just in case makakuha tayo ng chip damage sa mga Apogee players. Pero wala muna for now. It's a lot of delay. Yeah, the early smoke in mid. Now the smoke's on site. Makes FaZe start to question what direction they want to take here. But it is, they're already in Cheetah. Prism's gonna have a hard time here. Has to check, sees it. Oh, nice little timing from Rain. That's one angle cleared. More clearance, more possibility of them going all the way inside of B. Nishfa is waiting for that secondary push. Elige, the timing. Oh, Elige.
Oh,
Turns away at the worst possible time, but Rain is here. Kerrigan gets one. It's just gonna be a flurry of bullets on the site here. 2v3. Jacob already
wait.
here. Demo finds Kerrigan. Cannot get the spray down to happen. It's gonna be a 2v2. Equal footing for now. Pero si Frozen, napakababa ng HP ngayon. Rain from behind
wow.
finds Demho. Jacob, last man standing. What can he do from here? Both sides covered.
Yeah, that's all the util gone as well. I mean, that late trap galing dito kay Rain was a perfect timing. Jacob is now a known entity. Frozen, I get it down. 8 and 7 para dito sa FaZe Clan. It was quite sweaty round pare. 5 straight round. Nah.
I feel like it's improbable, but it's not impossible.
For sure. I've seen more impossible
We've seen much
things
worse.
happening. Nakita na tayo ng kababalaghan dito sa team natin after that FaZe round.
I mean, come on. Yesterday we had Nuke that was just absolute terrible games.
Mm. I'm surprised na mahina yung FaZe sa Nuke actually, considering you have Elige. But I think, yun nga, no, a slightly, and no offense to Brokey, man, he's been playing super well, pero if they had like a slightly more competent sniper dun sa game na yun, I think outside would be a lot easier to hold. Pero yun nga. Anyways, I think I don't know if it's actually official, but yun nga, Falcons are chasing that MongolZ contract pare. But I think he signed for 3 years, so I think it's been 2 years since he signed that contract, so 1 more year. That's a million, bro. That's a
MongolZ
million.
is gonna be expiring. Yeah, yung contract niya ends after 2025. So
That's a
medyo
million,
awkward yung ano. And I think, at this point, I feel like G2 are just making sure that they can get something out of it. Because if they wait too long, man, that buyout's gone. The problem is, pare, Falcons seems to just be cursed.
I mean, when nandun na si MongolZ and they keep losing, man, that's a them problem.
That's definitely cursed. Pag pumasok si MongolZ and they still look like this.
And yeah, so that's kind of confirmed. G2 apparently is chasing Hades, which is not too bad of a shout. Para sa akin. I think Hades just needs.
Have you heard
like
that their Falcons is chasing Kyosuke?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Nah. I feel like hindi mangyayari yun unless like Spirit
I don't
gets
think
a very
Spirit
good deal.
wants to let that happen.
But that's like 2 million, 3 million at least, knowing how hyped Yusuke is. Pare.
Sabi nga naman ng Falcons, diba? What is money? Paper only.
Low-key, we do need Yusuke though.
Yeah, we do.
The Spirit. Kasi all I'm saying is I feel like Zontex and or Magix is kinda meron lang pre. Ano yan?
Oh.
Hindi naman siya hard entry po. It's more of a support-ish kind of player. Ayun nga, 9-7. There we go. Donk Yosuke though on the same team. Wow. Sounds insane.
That would be insane.
Yun nga, I feel like Zontex is kind of on the string. He's parang ilang events na rin been kind of bad. All I'm saying is, Shiro, man, just accept the Spirit deal, pare. super team. MongolZ, Kyosuke, Donk, Chopper, Magix on the same team. That's like an absolute Russian super team, pare. Oh, hold on. Brokey. I think he's forgone the sniper dito, pare. He's just gonna go on the rifle instead.
I mean, it's working.
Yeah, it's the Zaibu method, pare.
Well, they've gotten the timing here, man. Hypex just walks in and out. They have no idea. Unaware, HFA finds Frozen here, but they're both so low. 2v1, Hypex, only 4 HP, but oh god.
Walk to the
If
molly.
he spends even a second into a molly, he'd be dead.
Oh, yes, 400. Never mind. It's save na lang to. Wait. It could happen. Now it's possible. Yung 5 in a row. I might have just jinxed it, pero yun nga. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen.
Yep. Right? One singular piece of weaponry para sa Apogee.
Rough buy. The boys over at Apogee, pare. Maybe to 50 armor. I guess if Hypex dies, someone else picks up yung M4, which is most likely si Dem. Oh, but Hypex though, that's a good boost. Pero na-reveal nila maaga kung nasan yung M4 dito. So I think the temptation of going B side is getting a lot, or A side getting a lot higher. But instead, Carrigan
He doesn't care.
wants to run on in, yeah.
Oh!
Mackie 10. Mackie 10. There we go. Yep. 7 and 7. Hella farm para sa Mac 10. But I think it's not to the point na it is going to be an AWP purchase. It is most likely just an additional AK for the team.
Alright. I have the same look for Apogee. Push himself into Donut. Look at this. They've gotten Kerrigan. Catch him out in A. They are gonna feel that pressure there. You can see the rotations, they've actually started to go towards A, towards mid. In case it's a split being played here, but we're still careful of the possibility ng mag-push out towards B on FaZe. Reese was right here. I was so patient. That's a lot of space that is unexplored para sa FaZe here.
That's a flash. Oh, wait. HFA fully blinded. Prism not peeking. How's he alive?
What?
Oh,
What? H1 gets
Jesus. Oh,
three
the
there?
Under's dead. You're done.
Oh, we're cooked.
Yeah, I'm fine with the under being cooked, pare, if that's the highlight play in exchange.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We got a good round out of it.
God damn.
What the hell happened to FaZe, man? It's sometimes they just turn it off. They turn it back on. 'Cause that round did not look like they should have lost it. Call it sometimes questionable, but such is the way the cookie crumbles. What is that? What is that? What was that smoke?
Ano yung goal na smoke na yun? I think
the hell was that
siguro
smoke?
pa-cover sa mid.
Was that supposed to be a
that's-
one-way if
that's
somebody wanted to push early?
I think that was a messed up smoke. I think that was for Speedway, pare. Para hindi makita yung mid. I like the vision, just not the lineup, pare. Oh no, si Rain pa. No. Prism, do not do this, pare. Rain invented all the wall banks dito sa Cheetah. So he knows everything. Everything dito. One molly daw yun lang. They're cooked dito sa Cheetah, man.
That's Red Room covered, but there's no one here, actually.
Nasa That's the money.
Kerrigan. They have one. Oh, and they actually smoke HFA out of his angle. And pull some rotations here. Hypex looking to join his comrade. Prism also.
Prism's hurt. He's known.
Oh, I actually like this. Look how far forward they are. If they time this right, it's gonna be a great little backstab, but Frozen finds Jacob here. It's gonna be a call to go towards A site. And FaZe are already here. Demo looking to head them off. Finds Kerrigan. Frozen slowly making his way forward. Gets the dink and Prism dead.
What?
But Demho cannot get that kill over onto Brokey.
Oh,
The Apex who cannot get it done.
Oh, Hypex, you're gonna feel that, pare. 12 and 8. Apogee. I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's fine, boys. I think it was a good run. Sa Bucharest. You know, it's always one of those teams that is ranked outside of the top 30 that makes generational runs in these types of tournaments.
Yeah, you just
I like the
never
effort,
know.
man. I mean,
I-
you did better than Pain, Liquid, Legacy, or Atom for you, Astralis.
Yeah.
Definitely better than Astralis, pare, with yung opponents that they faced.
All things considered, man, I do feel like this is a great showing for Apogee. Even if they do end up losing with a 2-0. It is FaZe after all.
It's a 2-2
Remember,
phase,
FaZe are your playoffs merchants, man. They get in there and they don't get any further than 5th usually.
yeah. But when it comes to playoffs, man, if they reach the semis, the chances of them winning the tournament goes up by a lot.
Yeah, the chances just double when that happens.
Let's see, man. Complexity in playoffs. Funny as hell.
Yeah, man, who would have thought?
Ugh. The fact that they beat FaZe to qualify 2-0. And then they posted, of course, the infamous Apex tweet of something about X and effing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, how the
Oh, I like this. They're
qualify
doubled
with-
up in
Oh.
Donut and they're doubled up in Red Room too. So it doesn't matter where Leech goes, he's gonna be in a lot of trouble.
I think he's fine. I think he's fine.
Oh, they're gonna push into him. They're gonna push into him! They got way too impatient! But Demo and Hypex, they not only equal the ground, they actually get the
Oh, the angle.
advantage, man.
Oh,
Brokey. That's not happening yet. Here come the smokes as well. Frozen finds Jacob up in mid. Stops it. And because of that, Apogee don't even know where to look now. It is 3v3.
Oh,
and Kerrigan, he feels it.
Carrigan, press tab Apogee. Carrigan's
He's
still alive. He's gonna do some random BS. Pare.
Nakita yata yung shadow ni Kerrigan doon. Oh, he finds HFA. Oh, and it's a 2v2. Frozen now accelerating out through Cheetah. Smokes yet to expire. They're gonna double up on it now. The flashes as well. Hypex does not know where to look because he has no idea that it's happening. He's actually rotating away. Bomb's gonna get planted here. Planted on pillar.
Flash check. Yeah, that's one of the 2 flashes being thrown already, pare.
Yeah, where does it go? What does it do? Actually
It's
backing
good-
all the
good
way up.
flash, man.
They're anticipating a possible flank, but Brokey. Oh,
jeez.
Brokey has a great angle here. Prime Real City gets flashed out. They do see him. They know where he is.
Free fire?
Have to be careful here. Look at this. Nemho already making his way forward. Checks Cheetah. Does not know. They see where he is. Fake on the defuse. And it's coming. Brokey can't convert.
Oh,
he gets
no
one.
kit, bro,
They're
no
sticking
kit.
it. Boy, he doesn't have the kit. And there it goes. The win for FaZe. 2-0. Sweep for the boys in red.
And that is it for the journey of Apogee here in Bucharest, Romania. Last tournament in Romania for the year, if I'm not mistaken. And it's fine. Honestly, farmed a bit of VRS points, pare. Wala pa ngayon, no?
Damn. Poor Emma.
Oh, ano, may naghanap sa Navi actually earlier. I don't know what's going on sa Navi.
To be fair, ang dami naghahanap sa Navi the last few days. I don't know if like these are returning CS fans who who are not aware of what Navi looks like right now. I don't know.
don't know, man. It's a bit rough. It's a bit rough para sa Navi. Ano ba yung recent results? Last tournament nila was Blast Open Spring, which they placed amazingly at 5th.
Yeah.
I think talo sila. Wait lang. Tingnan sila talo. Talo sila sa EF and they still qualified kasi top 2 pala yun. Navi and natalo sila sa Team Spirit. Alright, that's a reasonable loss. Reasonable L's naman para sa Navi. But at the same time, kind of just want to get it going kung kaya yung Navi dito. I think they want to preserve yung VRS points nila as well just to be in the major pare so that yun lang talaga yung problema dito sa VRS system. Some teams are gonna try to see if they can preserve yung ano nila, yung points nila, which is they're exactly at number 8, which is exactly
Where they need to be?
Where they need to be. Problem is 3D Max is up
They're catching
their
up.
ass, pare.
Yeah.
Like they're like 6 points away. So pag manalo pa ng isang playoff match itong 3D Max, malalagpasan nila yung Navi and Navi loses their automatic spots in major. So
And this is a way they
it's a
really
big
need to start
risk.
catching up, man.
It's a big risk.
Sometimes, no, kala mo calculated mo na eh, pero there's just way too many things to factor in, pare. The sheer amount of events that we have, so the VRS points really are they're not a zero-sum thing, you know. If you don't compete, that doesn't mean that even if your points don't go down, that doesn't mean no one's gonna be getting past you.
Especially 3D Max, man, they look so freaking good dito sa tournament natin. I mean, qualifying 3-0, beating Mongos, beating Astralis, beating Aurora. Granted, it was all map 3s para sa kanila dito. A win is still a win, especially significant yung Aurora at Mongol's win, no? Para dito sa 3D Max. It kind of separates them as like parang fringe tier 2 team now. I feel like we can call 3D Max a tier 1 team at this point. And yeah, they're legit. Like legit, we haven't seen like a 5 French lineup no be this good in a while. And it's kind of refreshing to see. Pero MVP natin para dito sa ating series, I guess it's
I feel like it should be Rain or Leech.
Oh, it's Brokey. Really? That doesn't happen a lot.
We haven't seen a Brokey MVP in a while, pare. So it's nice that we do see the Latvian laser back in action dito series natin, but it is against Apogee, no? I really want to see what FaZe looks like against better competition dito, pare. Maybe in the playoffs, siguro delikado sila against teams like 3D Max, against teams like G2, against teams like Aurora. But yun nga, that is it for this series. Next series is going to be just Suave and Dropout Candy. So guys, once again, make sure to check out 1xBet. Check the link in the comment section. PM nyo yung page kung meron kayong tanong. But that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Just Suave. We will see you in the next one.
Flashes out. There's gonna be a lot of people. Rain from red. Oh my! To get rid of here. Hypex dropping the ball, hitting the bed. 3D4 frozen on the other side, not expected, and the crossfires are well maintained. Prison na natira. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Pick your poison. Carrigan here with the goalies. Cleans him up. You can't give FaZe the. Oh no. Yeah, you just can't give them the running start. Oh, almost a DK, but receiving back shots from the beach. It's gonna depend on timing. Rose is gonna push forward. Sprays out one. Hypex. Oh, Hypex gets two here. But Brokey bisa na tatlo cannot stay alive for longer than a couple of seconds. Carrigan na lang. Oh. yeah, it's just taking just slightly too long, so they lost that security of it being a match. Yeah, bomb's gonna go down. The plan. Jacob, walks right into the crosshair of the old man. Know where he is. Gonna be coming in all directions and does not have the gun for the range.
Lots of spraying going on in the site. I don't like yung defense zone ng Apogee. It's a bit too peeled back. Two players each saving. They're so paranoid about that flank, but it is purely gonna be CT. And that donut push. Prism's gonna get frozen. The rain gonna be swinging on site. Prism! The IGL is doing it, and that's gonna force a save. Oh my god, Prism, man.
To isolate these fights, man. They're well positioned actually. H-Foot. Ito yung paa. Now we're gonna triple peek this. And he's gone. 5-7. Not.
A careful approach this time para sa base clan. Oh, Carrigan, careful. Nasa yung flash, my friend. They're just gonna back off. I think meron silang slight clue kung saan papunta dito yung base clan, but they have to figure out if it's gonna be a B commit. Timing is crazy. And the flash barely affected him, but could not hit the shot. Two guns are better than one, sabi ni Demo dito.
Basically no presence up here in mid. Can actually walk through red room, see if they can get a chance to cut off the rotations here, but gotta get pushed through though now. Yuto hitting, Hypex already here in the flash. Oh, Elite gets Prism here. Nice, they are aware also of Prism behind the app. We see that the bomb's gonna go down for V4 now. I don't know about this post-plant positioning right though. They're just stuck on the outside, man. What the hell is this?
Oh, kind of uggo round. Not gonna lie.
Each. As we have the worst possible time, but Rain is here. Kerrigan gets one. It's just gonna be a flurry of bullets on the side here. Demo finds Kerrigan. Cannot get the spray down to happen. It's gonna be a 2v2. Equal footing for now, pero si Frozen napakababa ng HP ngayon. Rain from behind finds Demho. Jacob, last man standing.
Yeah, that's all the could gone as well. I mean, that late ramp getting hit by Rain was a perfect timing. Jacob is now a known entity. Frozen picking it down. 8 and 7. But that's like an absolute rush. It's really good. Oh, hold on.
Unaware, H-Pop finds Frozen here, but they're both so low. 2v1 Hypex, only 4 HP man. Oh god. He spent even a second into a Molly heat.
Late H-Pop only blinded. Prism not peeking. How's he like?
What?
Oh,
the nature is
Jesus.
3 there! Oh, we're cooked. Out of his angle. I actually like this stuff. Okay, time this right. It's gonna be a great little backstab, but Frozen finds Jacob here. Really cold to go towards A side. FaZe are already here. Demo gonna head them off. Finds Kerrigan. Frozen slowly making his way forward, gets the dink, and Prism dead. But Demo cannot get that kill over onto Broken. Apex who cannot get it done. And Kerrigan kills it.
Fresh time Apogee. Carrigan's still alive. He's gonna do some random BS.
Makita yata yung shadow ni Kerrigan doon. Oh, he finds H-Bar. Oh, and Frozen now is throwing out to Cheetah. Yet to expire. They're gonna double up on it now. The flash is well. Apex does not know where to look because he has no idea. Dragging all the way up here. They're anticipating a possible flag, but Brokey is almost Brokey has a great angle here. Brian looks to get flashed out. You do see him. You know where he is. Be careful here. Look at this. Demo already making his way forward. Tech Cheetah does not know. They see where he is. Fake on the defuse. It's coming. Brokey can't convert. He gets one. They're sticking it. Boy doesn't have to get it. There it goes. The win for FaZe. 2-0. So weep for the boys in red.
We're back. PGL Bucharest 2025. Last game, last series before we head into playoffs. Once again, Doc here. Kasama ko si Suave. He did cast with DK a while ago. Now he's taking his break. And now, most anticipated, not anticipated match of this evening. Who gets to eliminate who now? Mongos, who have been, I guess, struggling to keep their spot here in the BRS ranking versus Falcons, who are still on fraud watch but umiinit pa rin sila dito, no, kahit papaano 2-2 both. And honestly, I would not be surprised if Falcons take this over to Mongos, because they are winning for some reason, and I don't like that. I don't like Falcons winning.
Yeah, there is something strange in the water right now that comes with Falcons, no? Na just when you think things are gonna be normal, Falcons turn up, and that's really brings you to a lot of strange things. Na I don't know, kasi at least earlier in our Swiss stage, no, Falcons just looked like straight up dog. And, and you know, biglang when it comes to, oh no, we're about to get eliminated, biglang nag-activate sila, no? So talagang mapapaisip ka, no, is it that sort of thing na similar to FaZe, just takes them some time to get used to the air or something like that, or is there something else at play? Okay, granted, the last two matches that they did win, it did come on the back of a lot of individualistic plays as well.
Yeah, I mean, again, lumamang nga sila, as you said, based on individual stats. But let's not forget, again, Falcons are a team, so there are strats that are labeled across the way nga. So we can't just deny them for a fact. So a bit of that performance surge too. On the other side, though, it seems that Mongos, even with this 2-2 result, it should have been a bit more easier for them going forward. Again, we look at the match history before. We know that Mongos lost to Apogee. We know that they lost against Lady Max, two teams that they could have probably beaten. But that upset was Apogee was probably one of the better upsets this entire Swiss stage. Pero yun na nga, let's put that talk aside, put that yap aside, and let's place our bets for game number 1. It's our first map, Mirage. Sure, let's not go over this time. Let's not go under this time. Let's go over. Keep it a simple over 21.5. That's not like I have a choice anyway. It's not like I had a choice anyway. It got locked in. What the hell? It's like they were calling me to pick over 21.5. Pero
It's a sign.
Kung gusto mo nga mapadpad dito, there you go. 1x bet, promo code FocusFire, bonus up to 16k PHP. Let's head into the game. It's pretty take a chance here kung anong results natin dito, but we will just have to check as this first game.
Just
Bro, gone, bro. Disappeared.
Absolute disrespect ka na sa Mongols. No? This is the Mongols that we're used to seeing. First 20 seconds in the round and they're already in the site now, making their way towards Pawn. Techno. Nice little flash here. 1-4-1. Muzinho trying to get the shots to connect but cannot. Has to back off behind Ticket. Nico also making his way forward, trying to get the headshots, not connecting either. It's just awkward all the way around. Muzinho. Oh, Muzinho, the last one left. 1v1 makes it possible. The dualies. Oh, the dualies are just too much to be asked for, Dexter. There he goes, securing the first round for Falcon.
Masyado madaming bala yung dualies, and you could legit just spam it like an SMG. So nice try for the folks at Falcons. And a lot of these rumors too that Falcons are Gonna try and get other members. Kyosuke being one of them.
Kyosuke and,
the biggest
Monesi.
rumor in MongolZ. I mean, remove the S and what do you get? Get money, but that,
Money.
my friend, is brought to you by FocusFire. Bonus up to 16k PHP. That's right. QR code, scan nyo lang. May tanong yung PM nyo lang. FocusFire team.
There we go, second round now. Quick little push from Mongols here. Force para kay Mazinho. See what he can do with the gun that he does have. Para wala siyang kasama dito. Really risky. He's gonna be stuck in a one and done angle. And the Falcons are actually some sort of space here. Whoa, 9-10. Gone. Techno 4K is there as the trader. That's just waiting for the cross here. They see each other, but there's no other pressure from Mongols other than mid. Kaya ang daming tao nakabantay dito. Nico. Oh, Nico! The old man eyes could not see through the smoke, through the fire and the flames. Check up through Nest. Mongols not deciding where to go just yet.
It's probably just a walk on wood here. Mongols very likely that they could steal this round. Binanakaw na nila yung mga dalawang, at least one rifle for their side. So Mazinho needs to be wary. So that's why he's not really just rushing too much no dito sa loob ng apartment. He's just waiting for at least yung compatriot na lumakad dito. But they're both low on HP! And I say that and it all goes back on the wayside. Headshot. Straight line into this B side and there's no one. Nothing that Falcons can do in this very moment. They get the plant down and actually better for us because it's 1-1 and Falcons not good on their CT side this time. They will be using, potentially echoing now, not forcing at all and making Mongos take an early lead here on the T side no less.
Golden round here should be a save for Falcons, hoping that they have guns, at least 2 for the next round, no? Ano man magagawa nila sa susunod na round, but I mean, those first couple of altercations no, between the teams did not really go too well para sa Falcons. I think Mongols keeping up the pace rather, looking like their normal selves, is once you're in your comfort zone, things get a lot easier.
Like how you said keeping up the phase. I almost heard it too.
Amazing.
They did beat Apogee though, which, oh man.
They did.
Unfortunate for Apogee. Come on.
I wish they were matched up with a different team, not
Yeah.
FaZe.
I wish they matched up against Mongos, but I don't think you could face off the same opponent if you faced them already before. So, yun nga. Unfortunate circumstance by Apogee, but as the
Dexter.
Sila ng BRS points. We go back. Headshot, sabi mo nga. And then he's out of the game here. Started around.
Nice and quick. Oh, blitz rounds. Nico though, last little nade gets 9-10 to about 2/3 of his HP, and Blitz gonna slowly push forward. This is ever so patient along with Dexter. Oh, but Techno 4K is faster. Kita ito pa yung paa ni Tesis dito.
Hindi yata.
Force is 9-10 out. So now they know where he is. Blitz.
Pinaglaruan yung hagdanan tol, pero 1v2.
Damn. Alright, but it is Kixan. One singular pistol. And I don't think he has access to find the gun.
Hindi.
Wala, he's gonna have to go almost all the way forward. And they're already here waiting. Mazinho? Oh, almost gets killed, but he's barely alive, gets the kill first.
If it was the other guy pushing in, that would have been a 1v1. Yun nga, Mongos playing the HP game right. They got what they needed and they got out scot-free. Now Falcons, they did force out. So now Mongos pretty comfortable lead here. Should be 1 to 3. Mongos lead dito in charge. And better nga no kung hindi nga, well, nanalo sila dito na walang patay sa side nila. Surprise ka ako si Tekno, hindi Hindi bumili ng baril. Naasahan natin na may mamamatay sa kakampi niya.
Yeah. They do have a good little stack on B, you know, so if hindi mag-ingat si Techno dito, baka tamang gulat factor na yung maabutan ng Mongols.
Layo din ng bomba.
Yeah.
So, parang iyata yung labanan nila pero di pa rin sila sure. They already smoked out window. At baka nga masurprise sila dito, B-stock nga inaasal yung bomba malapit dun sa may apartments. So sa angle dito, small pillar, Tendu, second kill gets stick to the head though. This should be an easy clear. Techno, bro, what the hell? How he winning with that round? Okay,
Okay, there you go.
go win with the Glock, bro. Deserve. Napakakampante mo na maglalaro ka ng Glock. Knowing that naka full pistols naman lang, naka full pistols yung Falcons. Good lead, 3-1. Timeout, probably. Si Sonic nakahawak na nga ng papeles dito. And medyo delix dito para kay Falcons, no? Kung hindi sila bumalik dito sa round na to at mas lalo pang gap mangyayari dito sa first half natin, Mongos might be looking to win this very comfortably. Going in, 2 kills. Mirage is going first and foremost. Ninja spot. Doesn't really have any magazines to work with. All left to Mazinho 9 to cook. That's the plan, baits it out. Plenty of manpower for Falcons. Very throwable one at that. Kiksan. Makakalakad dito. Dexter. Pretty comfortable pick. First one. Oh, that's a nade. Perfect! Oh, Falcons. Oh, have you thrown one more pick? Oh my god! The thrown into the recovery. Does he have time?
Yeah, he should have time. That's plenty of time.
Plenty of time? Oh, barely enough time, bro. And of course, Nico is the one that gets that round. Of course. Very normal. Mongos, sayang. Ang ganda na nga ng oportunidad doon. Pero, the need, it was smart. But again, you are fighting against the best rifler in CSGO, not in CS2. Looking at the replay here, double kill to start here for Magis. And most of that scenario should be enough. Pero yun nga,
Nice, boys.
it was a very scary scenario still for Mongos. But, on the bright side, not that much utility to work with for Falcons. Even though they are playing city side, they don't really mind. Yung isa nga dito naka-famas. Oh, is he going for the 10? Oh, okay. 10's van. Classic. Yeah, gets the sub boost up. Not a problem at all. It's really hard to do that too. Just one spot in that van that you really can't handle. And I'm surprised that they still haven't patched that out of the game. Usually if they see a spot like that, they patch it over. Oh, it's not a middle smoke that's real. Oh god. Mongos. Bakit ka ganyan? They'll probably have to do a soft reset at the moment if that is the case. Amount of smokes, they can still work with this. But wala silang mga smokes na na pwedeng ayusin dito. Just nades, mollies, flashes to go for. Oh, that one. Oh, the dink! Come on, if that was an A4, oh, that would have hit. It's just all power flashes. Somebody has to check Ninja. And he gets caught. You fool me twice. Shame on me. And that, my friend, is a no-go. No fly zone, 3v4 now. No util at all. But Dexter has an op. Oh, he's gonna save. No, don't save. Oh. Falcons, they save. Mongos, they'll take that victory, no less. Now they'll have another do-over in the next round as Falcons. They did save a score, but that's the 4th round for Mongos. It's gonna get even scarier for Falcons here in the first half as the city side. Hindi gumagana sa nila. Paka-timeout ba yung Falcons dito sa tingin ko? Hindi ko pa ata alam eh, but for now,
Di pa yata.
they'll work things out. Again, they have to force half-buy at least. Paulit-ulit na tong half-buy scenario ng Falcons eh. Minsan naiinis din ako eh. Kung gusto nila mag-full reset, I'd rather just let them just go for the trade. Like, come on, like it was working a while ago. Why are you just playing the advantage game? Just go for it. Like, no fear. Hello. Pero yun, he failed that. Window smoke. There's no way he fails that this time. Okay, this time it works. Start walking up to Zinho. Looking for potential victim here. Crossing. He gets one. Where's the second one? Uh-oh. Oh, the thing! 007! Oh, 007!
No way!
Pero hindi pa rin sa sitwasyon nila. Nasunog. All that's left is Dexter with an op. Laka dito papuntang A. Oh, good spot. If they smoke it,
Might
then
have a timing here.
yeah, plenty of chances to go for it. Ah, pero hindi siya makaangat dito.
Oh.
Hindi siya makaangat. Na pre-fire siya dito, na pre-spotted siya. 5-2 Falcons. I guess that saved more than anything. Pero natatalo pa rin sila. Timeout. Di ba? Hindi pa ata. Ayaw pa nilang mag-timeout.
Ayaw pa rin mag-timeout ng Falcons. That's a little weird. Although to be fair, depende na lang sa kung ano yung mental state nila dito. Maybe they think, it is the Mongols map pick. It's a map we have to lose. It's okay. Pero I mean, 2-5 as it is right now, not having looked the best so far, man.
Set up. Right on top. I like it that Mongos is trying to change the pace by playing very proactive, and look at how many people Falcons have drawn into this B site. Oh, this is a bait. Oh, this is a hella bait, bro. And you're letting Magisk solo. There should be a read already. The rest should just go B. Go A. Yeah, they already smelled BS dito sa taas as lumakad na ka dito sa apartment. Bro. Oh, Magisk. Oh, Magisk sucks,
What
dude.
is happening, man? Magic is having a terrible day. Kicks in as well.
Bomb drop.
And just as I say it, kicks in, gets techno. Yeah, bomb gonna be exposed here, 3v4. The plant's gonna come through. I like this. They got the molly also. But Nico's coming up from behind. Blitz is aware of this possibility, so on the angle, whoever wins this gunfight, time being bought out. Crouch peek not working out for him. Should be a save for Falcons at this point.
Tamang EFAS sa tamang oras. Ano ang nangangailangan dito? Kailangan nila ng round win. Sabi ko, Mer, bakit sila nagtatalo? Oh no, goodbye Dennis. It's been a good run. Never mind, he's alive. Okay. Konting bawi lang dito. And as for now, Falcons, Josh, what do they do?
Honestly, at this point, it
I-
really makes you wonder, man.
Yeah,
They've been a
agad.
little bit slow. And you know, usually when you want to go up against Mongols, man, you need to be able to play at the same pace as them. They've been trying, but they just have not been able to do it. I thought they are aware of that presence. A couple of rifles for them. Oh, 10! He fumbles the bag. Tessus catches him out in the open. Mazinho too. Gonna get pushed by one. Kicks in for the second. Manpower para sa Mongols. Dexter. Waiting. Where we go from here? Mahirap yung trabaho ng Mongols dito. They lost control. They do still have the bomb in the backside, so it's no necessary risk. Senzu finds Nico. Oh, he misses the shot again. The fumble's on the up right now. Para sa Mongols, not looking good for this team. But they are ahead. Very far ahead. Kixon's the lone member on the side. We're gonna have to check every corner here. Leave no stone unturned. It's gonna be first contact here, Kixon. Crouched down in the corner of the box. There's 30 seconds here. They have to take their time. But they can't take too long. Waiting for someone to show up from Palace. Tecto's gonna be first contact. They should have heard this. They are aware now. Kixon. Left unchecked. Finds Techno. Plant denied. 8 seconds on the clock. Sprayed down, not connecting. The IGL gets it.
Sabon na lang sila dito, no?
That's the second tag pause called.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they're barely hanging on. At least nakaisa sila, di ba?
Yeah.
Best scenario for Falcon siguro tie or 7-5. 7-5 is completely acceptable. 4-8, laki ng round gap dito kay Mongos. Mahirap maghabol.
And if they can extend this round gap even further, then better pa. Para sa kanila. This is their map pick, of course, so hoping against hope they can win it. Oops! Mazinho, sana away ka pa.
I mean, I don't know why he's livid, pero sila nga yung may round lead dito eh. Oh, yes, tuloy. Na-targetan doon sa loob ng top mid. Okay, maybe you can start complaining.
Yeah, this is the second time that 910 has not been able to convert the shots! What is that? Oh, natike pa nga.
Parang nabaril sa likuran ni Jose Rizal sa Bagong Bayan. My God. Parang yung tridor doon sa loob ng Tirad Pass. Hindi nakala yan. Hindi nakala. And Falcons, I mean, sa akin lang ha, sabi nila, worth it. Worth it lang naman sa amin, wala nang problema, tol. And now, Falcons on pace to reach the 6-6 scoreline for better or for worse. Timeout? Is this Mongos' one timeout? Damn. I like that. I like the enthusiasm. As Mongos. If they eat this, I would not. I would be sad. But,
Whoa.
the smoke? Damn. I'll take that. He'll take it. How did they get out of this predicament? The boost up does not work. And suddenly, what happened? What? 3 kills in a row? Damn, Dexter. What a confident push by him. But there's only Blitz with a Deagle, but there's a big chance that he'll get this headshot. No questions about that, and Dexter, he gets caught out in the open. Hello. Hello. Hello.
I don't know if Kixon can get a timing from here, man. Wala. He's a little bit too slow. Masinho's about to be out of his view. The rotation from B is a great call.
Do they go for it though? Yes, they do. 1v1 now with the great one. And no, honestly, Blitz only just needs a headshot. Kexan just needs to hit them like any part of the body. It should be a guaranteed kill. But there is some magic in the air here, and I don't know what it is. Probably some BS. As they have a kip, they have smoke, they have a molly. If they just molly short,
They have a flash, for God's sakes. There you go.
yeah.
But he doesn't know. He has no idea.
But why? Why just molly it? Just molly short. I mean, she tried to go for it. Okay. I'm disappointed, but I'm not surprised that that was the result. Seven to 4 and Falcons again. Bit of those microcosms that would lead to a bigger collapse here. It was a pretty easy hold for Blitz, not gonna lie with you, because that was hella planted in short. No way he went. No way he went apartments for that one, and more or less the same still as Magic's. Ain't producing flame and ain't producing anything else. Stalling the dead here. Walking through what seems to be a cemetery dito sa first half as Falcons. Still looking to get answers here. CT side. Looking at it. Luzinho. Oh, Nico, what are you looking at? Oh, it's looking.
Looking absolutely terrible, man.
Damn, 4-8, man. Mongos could just finish this first map. No worries. I'd be like, okay, fine. I'll lose my under. The one time I go over is when they go under. Hello? Does Mongos hate me?
Maybe.
Thoughts?
There's a personal vendetta. They win for
Revenge.
Asia, but they lose for us.
Revenge tour sila para sa akin lang. That's crazy. Okay. Now it's back to basics now. Pistol round. And Mongols on pace to reach double digits dito. First 2 rounds pa lang. Falcons, if they get this T-side pistol, makakahabol sila. At least even it to a 2-round gap. Pero malayo pa rin. Kasi lakas dito ng Mongols sa Mirage. I mean, this is their map pick. And the fire rating, very good. 0.99, that's the improved rating too. So, pretty impressive to get that stat line. set up already. A main. They did have a soft lockdown here off in mid and in Sniper's Nest. So they might be anticipating this engage over in a side molly on top. A lot of smokes. And the one problem I have with this is that they don't really have any armor to work with. So bunch of headshots potentially. Gets caught up on top. Trash can!
What is that,
Tessis with a
Tessis?
double. That was probably a great call by them, but Dexter only needs 2 bullets. He gets to go away. Regroup. Reuse. For another opportunity to get this round. Si Blitz nakadikod na dito sa loob ng Palace.
Might be a little too late though. You doubled
Pwede
up
sila
here already
magsama-sama
pushing.
dito. Yun naman.
Oh my!
But they both miss. And it's all left to Blitz. Why would he be the one to engage for it? As there's one person in trash can. Oh, double headshot!
Blitz! Does he have
Is there
time though?
He shouldn't have time. I don't think he does.
Oh,
It's gonna be close.
No time.
Oh, there's no time.
Oh. And by the buzzer, because he had to move his fat ass in ticket just to kill 2 guys. They steal that round. Mongos not disappointed by that result, but once again, brought to you by 1xBet. Promo code FocusFire. Bonus up to 16k PHPs. Kanilang QR code kung may tanong kayo dyan. Or PM nyo lang kami for any questions. Yeah. It was a good scenario for both teams. Mongos, again, they had the better aim. Falcons, they had more manpower and the element of being surprised there dun nga sa loob ng A. Mongos, they had the answer, but there was not enough time. So, Falcons catching up. Still frauds, but they're catching up, Josh.
Yeah. They will forever be on fraud. What till they actually win something? Techno. Oh, huh? Excuse me. What is this?
Oh no, Astigrealphilia.
I
What
just
is going
throw
on?
an entire whatever into the freaking site, man. Nothing has happened. The floor is lava. Falcons, as soon as they step onto the pavement, they just melt.
Well, I mean, if they're good at pistol around that they wiped off the entire floor, why not just use the same gun from a while ago?
Why not?
Oh, wow. Wouldn't you know? That was actually a good strategy. Uh-huh. Oh. Now you know not to mess with them. That's gonna be probably under what to fix in MongolZ's list. Yeah, number 1, don't let one person get all of the kills for Mongos because they will force that M4.
They will.
Mm-hmm. And
They don't
number
care.
2, just go A, go mid. Why go B out of all places? I mean, it's still a good strategy, even if you're T side, but at least be urgent in doing so. Another nade? No? Okay. That's probably a smoke. Yep. Oh, yep. He's gonna reset that. Be Molly. My bad. Very offensive there.
Ew.
Tess is the only one left. Just a blaze, but he ain't smoking. He been smoking that crack for a little while, brother. 11 HP. I don't think he's gonna be completing this anytime soon.
Yep. 11 HP. Not much hope. He doesn't even have the bomb. And there's no time.
Yeah. No time, no hope. No lie. Just a little bit of opportunity to for them to get to pass on through. But with 10 seconds left, bro, he has to die.
I don't know where he is.
They're not even gonna let him die, bro. Damn. They wanted him to have no money for the next round.
Yeah, look at the smiles. They know what they did. They're smug.
That's psychological damage, bro.
That's yeah.
That's the mental.
Taking 4 vicious mockery damage. That's it.
Ooh,
That's it.
1d6,
1d6.
1d6 force. I like that. I know who you are, bro. I know what you're doing. Mid-20s activities.
To be fair, I did that back in college.
Mid-20s activities, I guess. Well, early 20s activities. I mean, still. I like doing it. We actually have a session tomorrow.
Love it.
I'm gonna enjoy that. Happy long
What is
weekend
that?
for us.
What the hell is this?
Needs. Damn, that's 600 cash, bro. Real. Just some calls ringing here. That was the last bullet of their magazine. Huh. Statement made. Go. Damn, this goes super under, bro. Damn, not even this one is working out. Darn. Nice try, brother.
NT. An effort was
And-
made.
And motherfucking T. Last timeout for Falcons, I'd say.
Yep. Mongols 2 rounds away from it. This is the Mongols we've been looking for over the last
This is the
few
Mo-
months.
This is the Mongos that I trusted my under on, and then they went over. Okay, cool.
That was so funny.
Come on, bro. Give me no chance, bro. Oh well. Not to their discredit too, but yeah. Mongos, they are looking really good right now. Not really a hard reason to see why. Constantly keeping up the pressure. Techno. AK's out. 2 kills. Great opener. Blitz. Goes at it alone. And this is a team game and not an individualistic one, but Mongos, they will save. First time in a while.
Yeah.
That gives Falcons a bit of rest time. Just to wake up, get to their senses, and keep this game going.
Maybe you'll bring us to the over, but we don't know.
Yeah.
And Nico's not been having the best time. And as I say that, quick little flick onto Mazzino's face.
If Titan gets killed here, even better. But even if he gets killed, he should have a op being bought out by Mazzino regardless. So this is still in Falcons' throwing hands, I should say. What was my bet? Over 20?
It was over 20.
20.5.
21? Oh, there you
Over
go.
21? Oh, mas Tigreal filling up. How many rounds do I need to reach? 9? Oh,
I think they need to
Falcon
reach
should have
9.
Falcon needs 9 rounds. Oh my god, I'm not a betting man, but I am not looking good, Roberta. Looking like I'm about to pass out with that result. Yeah, but let's just say it's still not over. They did timeout, Mongos. Again, they want to finish this now, and again, very good call to do so. Should be now. Should be right about now. Double opt, Mizzino, they did give that to Senzu. A very risky one at that. If they fail this, at a
It's
risk
gonna be
now,
a terrible rut, man.
yeah, that's That's a very risky one at that. Potentially 8-11. Mongos, they might opt to go for a full save if ever, but again, that's if they win. That's if they lose this round. That opt on a very good spot right now in front of Senzu. They can't just walk in after that. They've been pretty late on the lurk here, so they can't just walk up to apps freely. Please, just stay there. Yes, there. Spoke up the connector. They need to at least pull one of these members out and aim.
Oh.
There you go. This is a little bit more frantic with the scenario. As in top mid, oh, they need help. Molly him. Ah!
Oh, he still gets kicks in
Why
there.
is he alive? No.
And how does he get out there? Look at this. He just drops down.
Blitz? You cheeky rascal. All
It's a
left.
classic Falcons fall. Dexter. Oh.
Okay.
Here's Blitz, who got a little bit too spicy, just a little bit overzealous.
There's no way they win this one. No, they have to run all the way.
Ah, there you go.
All the way from spawn. Not surprised. Damn. At point. Game number 1.
That's an early kill. 9-10 gets to the kicks, and this time he's hitting his shots. The same can be said for Senzu. Great start. That's one less person to worry about, and look how far up they've actually pushed. Blitz is right here. They get rid of that smoke, sprays down, tries to get the wall back, and he does. Nico gone from the map. Falcons are forced to vacate. Dexter here. Spots him, can't get the shots just yet. Oh, and he blows his head to smithereens.
Mob flash to try and save his life. They probably just cross here. Oh, damn.
Oh, Magisk, hello, good morning. Welcome to the game.
Damn.
Welcome to the game, old man. It's
Damn.
now to a 2v2 thanks to Magisk.
All right, Magic's cool, bro. Make some magic, make some medicine. 2v2 still. I thought there was smoke. Still a chance. Magic needs to be the one pulling everyone's strings here. Pull out a magic trick. Come on. There's a nade. Very sweet nade. You don't have to beat SS.
Oh, but he does, and he gets the kill anyways. And
With a tuxedo. Damn! I like how every time Mongos knows they're gonna throw that round, someone will eventually jump.
that's true.
Every time I see someone like jump, okay, that's a 100% loser rate.
You know, they're just like, you know what? GG go next. Next round, let's go.
Right. Mongos barely any money, but we've seen the results of even forced rounds. You can't get out of this, Mizinho. If he got that double kill, this would have been over in a heartbeat. But now they have a chance to stay alive. Oh my God! Get out of there, Magis. It's not good for you. Damn, why did you go in?
What is this? What is
Damn,
this?
okay,
Kicks
we'll
in.
take it. We'll take it.
That's a win in our book, man, and that's gonna be a 2v3 Mongols.
I just
Not
want
in the
Phantoms
best
to reach
position,
9,
man.
bro. Come on. Reach 9 and you could lose. I don't care. Blitz? Oh no.
Blitz.
They don't know. There's someone in. There's someone in.
Not even looking. Oh, okay. And Magic is so low. Jumps
Damn.
down from the sky. Oh, it's
1v1.
1v1. 1v1. Blitz.
Why is it planted?
Time.
Planted open?
Running out. Is it open? Is it open? It's
Damn.
no! There you go. Dexter gets that clutch.
Damn. That's a save. This is a save. There's no way they force. This is a full save from Mongols. They already forced the previous round, and I do believe that Mongos are in full save. It should be the point of yeah, there you go. Full save, there you go. Oh my god, over.
Oh, no.
Uy. Wag.
Doc, we got the FaZe round last match. This might be the FaZe round.
Oh, what's a phase round? Enlighten.
They just get a bullshit win. Like this! They're all on pistols! Blitz gets kicks early in the round. Oh my god, it's gonna happen 2 times in a row, I swear.
Blaze is kinda... Go A! Go A!
No way!
Go A!
There's absolutely no way this is gonna happen twice in a night.
The last time they lost force like this is when they went B. So they should go A. Oh no, go B! Go B! No! Oh no! They're listening to what I'm saying.
Oh my
no.
god, oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be the most BS round again.
No.
They're gonna win it the dumbest way possible. It's gonna be hilarious.
Oh no.
But I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of util. But dude, imagine.
Hold me.
We're gonna get a FaZe round win, 2 maps in a row.
You just have to look out for Techno and Blitz. Honestly, they're the only 2 threats. But Techno is in a
God,
good spot.
Techno's already here.
Okay, now they know one of the members has a deagle here. Second one, good.
Okay, there you go.
Get the person up in Ninja first.
Normal game.
Yup,
Normal
okay.
game.
We will get
Okay.
this win. There you
Thank
go.
God.
There you go. You already know. Give me that money. Put in the check. Falcons, Phoenix Suns, the Huns. Mongos in 2. Oh, let's go. Now you should finish this map. Okay na yan. Tapos na yung pagbibigay sa amin ng bet. I know Mongos got it in me, bro. I know Mongos got it in me. Now all you have to do is just to win the map.
Just 1 round. Man, Falcons have so much util to burn this round. They can make as many mistakes as they want, but here Tess is already inside of the site. They know where the positioning is. 9-10, Mazinho's not spotted out. What is this? Get all the way to Ticket. Push all the way to CT. Senzu can't see a single thing thanks to the Molly right here. It's gonna be a 4v4 on the retake. Now the flashes as well, taking all that space on the map.
Oh, this is a good flash. All left to Nico. Oh, but it's Nico and Dexter. Damn. Oh, he didn't get to move out. All left to Nico now.
So far away.
Does he
though.
know? Does he hear Fat's footsteps? Oh, yes, he does.
Oh, what do they have?
Yes, he
Yeah,
does.
they have kit. They have kit.
A million times, brother. Oh, he has kit, bro. He saved. He full saved the entire game. And there you go. Map number 1. Put it in the bag. Put your fries in the bag, bro. Falcons, game number 1. Not going to them, but the Mongos. That's good. That's very good.
Yeah. It was an interesting time. No, pinasarap lang yung bet natin and we got the win. Hey, that's a good sign. But I mean, to be fair, this is I do think that at least subliminally we were feeling that Mongols was gonna win this eventually. They do have that tendency to overheat. You could see it in so many rounds where there's just no support for, say, a push from Mazinho or from Senzu. But in certain rounds, minamama lang din ng Falcons yung Mongols eh.
Parang hinihintay lang talaga nila matapos to. And some of these rounds, man, they are absolute BS, bro. Like Techno,
Yep.
like Senzu had the most kills in that pistol round, and he was able to buy an M4. The BS from that 5-7-2 in that second round, and Mongos just had so much of a lead. But there was some fight coming in from Falcons just to get our bet in, because Falcons, I know they got us, bro. I know they got us, but now, Mongos, they saw our bet, they went in, sabi nila, okay, tapusin na natin to. Go next para kay Josh, di ba?
Tama. But yeah, there you go. Map 1 was a win for us. Tignan natin kung ano yung aabutin ng bet natin dito. We are going to... What is our next map here? Ang sa ating next map is Dust 2 for Falcons. I'm not surprised. This might actually be an over.
Over what?
Oh, over 22.5.
Damn, over? Damn.
I feel like it's an over. This is Falcons, man. It's Falcons on Dust 2. The one map that they're arguably good on.
Pagluto mo na yan, tol. Naniniwala ako sa'yo.
Tira natin. Besides, that's the only over bet that actually has good odds. 2.39 is not bad. Yan, sa mga gustong sumabay, nandyan yung ating promo code FocusFire. Bonus up to 16k PHP. And if you guys have any questions, go ahead and scan the QR code or DM the FocusFire gaming page.
Yeah, but there it is. More action coming back at you as Mongos. They take a 1-0 lead here. Falcons looking to bring it back on their own map pick, which is Dust 2. But for now, quick break here over to us at FocusFire Dropout Candy, as well as Suave PGL Bucharest 2025. More action coming your way after this quick break. Take a chance here kung anong results natin dito, but we will just have to check as this first game, Magisk, bro, gone, bro. Disappeared.
Absolute disrespect ka sa Mongols. No? This is the words pawn, Techno. Nice little flash here. 1-4-1. Muzinho trying to get the shots to connect but cannot. Has to back off behind Ticket. Nico also making his way forward, trying to get the headshots. Not connecting either. It's just awkward all the way around. Muzinho. Oh, Muzinho, last one left. 1v1 makes it possible. The duelies. Oh, the duelies are just too much to be asked for, Dexter. There he goes. Securing the first round for Falcons.
Masyado madaming bala. Headshot, sabi mo nga.
Blitz rounds. Nice little name, gets 9-10 to about two-thirds of his HP, and Blitz gonna slowly push forward. This is Submission along with Dexter. Oh, but Techno 4 is faster. Kita ito pa yung paa ni Jesus dito. Force is 9-10 out. And now they know where he is. Blitz.
Pinaglaruan yung hagdanan tol, pero one
Damn.
first and foremost, in the spot, don't really have any magazines to work with. Beats it out. First one, oh, that's a big one. Perfect! Oh, happy throw. One more pick. Oh my god, the throw into the recovery.
Yeah, he should have time. There's plenty of time. Left unchecked, finds Techno, plant denied, 8 seconds on the clock, straight down, not connecting, the IGL gets it. Oops.
It's suddenly what happened. 3 kills in a row. Damn! No questions about that. The Dexter, he gets called out in the open. Hello.
go. But he doesn't know. He has no idea.
Why? Just volley it. Just volley short.
Oh.
Got it. Luisinho.
Oh. Oh, it's looking so
What is that? That's probably a great call by them, but Dexter only two bullets. He gets going.
Look, you're already
Sama-sama
pushing.
dito, yun naman.
Oh my!
But they both miss. It is all left to Blitz. Why would he be the one to engage for it? As this one person in trash can. Oh, double head!
Blitz! Does he have time? It's gonna be close.
No time.
Oh, there's no time. Huh? Excuse me? What is this? Throw an entire whatever into the freaking site, man. Nothing has happened. The floor is lava. Falcons, as soon as they step onto the pavement, they just melt.
Scenario. As in top mid. Oh.
Oh, he still gets kicks in there.
Is he alive? No.
And how does he get out there? Look at this, he just drops down.
Blitz. They have to
Ah, there you go. Great start. That's one less person to worry about. And look how far up they've actually pushed. Blitz is right here. To get rid of that smoke, sprays down, tries to get the wall back, and he does. Nico gone from the map. Dexter here. Spots him, can't get the shots just yet. Oh, and he blows his head to smithereens.
Probably just cross here. Oh, damn.
Oh, Magisk, hello, good morning. Welcome to the game.
Damn.
Welcome to the game, old man. It's now to a 2v2 thanks to Magisk.
Alright, nice. Make some magic, make some medicine. 2v2 step. I thought it was scope. Still a chance. Magic needs to be the one pulling everyone's strings here. Pull out a magic third. Come on. There's a nade. Very sweet nade.
Oh, but he doesn't get the kill anyways. And
Damn! I like how every time those really oh my god! Get out of there, Magic. It's not this for you. Damn! Why did you go in?
what is this? What is
Damn!
this?
We'll
Gibson?
take it. We'll take it.
That's a win in our book, man. And that's gonna be.
Come on. Which dino you can lose? I don't care. Blitz? Oh no.
Blitz.
They don't know. There's someone in.
Not even looking. Oh, okay. And Magisk is so low. Jumps
Damn.
down from the sky. Oh, it's 1v1. 1v1. Blitz.
Why is it planted?
Time
Planted open?
running out. Is it open? Is it open? It's
Damn!
no! There you go. Dexter gets that clutch. They can make as many mistakes as they want, but here Tesla's already inside of the site. They know where the positioning is. 9-10 Mazinho's not spotted out. What is this? Get all the way to ticket. Push all the way to CT. Since we can't see a single thing thanks to the Molly right here. It's gonna be a 4v4 on the retake. Now the flashes as well, taking all that space on the map.
Oh, this is a good flash. All left to Nico, but it's Nico there. Damn. Oh, he didn't get to move out. All left to Nico now. Does he know? He hears. Oh,
Welcome back, ladies and gents. I'm just Suave kasama ko si Doc, and this is PGL Bucharest on FocusFire Gaming. Yan. Sa mga kakarating lang, tapos na ang ating Game 1 between these two squads. Mongols, of course, haven't gotten the win. At pinasarap lang ng konti ng Falcons yung paglalaro natin. But now, map number 2, the possibility of equalizing the scoreline in terms of maps. Or if Falcons lose this, they're going home early and they're gonna get grouped.
Yeah, 2-1, 2-3. Damn. I mean, I like the result of that. I ain't gonna lie. But again, Mongos, not really the best folks here at Dust 2 in particular. Still a 50% win rate, but against Falcons is 15 maps played in this Dust 2 map. Honestly, it's still a 50-50. Still. So again, I'm very surprised that Mongos they put them on this map as well. And Mongos, very smart of them, because they had the choice of Nuke, which again was banned by Mongos as well. So yeah, Dust 2, here we go. Potentially the decider here for Mongos, and Falcons is way to come back here para makapag third map tayo if that comes to show. Let's go.
Yeah. For a T-side start here for Mongols, titingnan natin kung kaya nilang lagpasan yung individual prowess of Falcons, knowing that currently Falcons have not been too hot. No?
Yeah, not hot, but barely not on the spot either. Shot straight through. Trades on trades on trades on trades. And Falcons, they will get this first round. Oh my god, that took an entire clip of that man.
Fucking sick round, bro.
Took them a while, but the win's a win. They're a bit awkward, no? I feel like that was not the most thought out round para sa kanila. Pero tignan natin kung ano yung kalalabasan ng mga susunod. But that being said, of course, this is the pistol round brought to you by 1xBet. Promo code FocusFire with the bonus up to 16k PHP. Don't forget to DM the page or scan the QR code if you have any questions.
Saving no plan at all. So, very apparent outcome out of this. As you said, there is a chance that they might get phased, but probably not today, as they don't really have a deagle to counteract most of the MP9s that they're currently holding.
Gonna be a quiet time here para sa Mongols. There's just maybe a little bit too much waiting here. Nico trying to catch him by surprise. He's 9-10 and most of the squad actually. Chooses to back away, live to fight just a few more seconds. His Magisk is also making his exploration past the opening here. Turns the wrong way. Not aware of his position. That's 4 people coming up towards you. Tries to spray down. Hits 1. They're gonna try and chase him down. That's a lot of people coming his way. Not fully committing to the swings just yet. Eventually they do get him. 3v4 and a weapon as well. If they can pick it up, but the entire Falcons roster is almost all the way in B. But they're just cleaning them up one by one. There you go, 2-0 for Falcon.
Damn. 2-0? Fast one too. I mean, Falcons, they are holding this map rather cleanly too. Not that much errors here for the second round. Mongos back in the game this time. Full rifles. Nakakasenso na ata sila dito o masaangat pa yung Falcons dito sa third round natin. Kicksan. Good play. This is a perfect day. 50 HP. In total, approximately, rounded up. And 9-10 slowly creeping up on short. Flash. And Dexter really only has one choice here, but he's getting burned. Getting smoked. There's a pop flash up on top, which should be dangerous here for the side of Mongos. Another great game. Do they press the advantage? They all explode in the same spot, and it's all left to Techno. Even the third round can't be done. And he gets killed off the backside by Magisk. So much utility damage.
Feeling good about it here. Of course, their own map pick. Like we said, this is a Falcons map. One of the very few maps that you can kind of expect at least a very good fight from the Saudi-based roster. Saudi-backed, rather. No, I think Saudi-backed is the more accurate term. But anyway. Yeah. Money in shambles para sa Mongols here. Got a scout. And the Galil. I don't know what they can do with this. The lurks have just not been working for Mazinho. Since we're not able to find anything so far, and there you go, Blitz is almost immediately taken care of. Oh.
Alright. Another one of these options that Mongos unfortunately are on the losing end of it. This time around, it's not even. I mean, Mongos can't. They like having leads. It sucks that Mongos have to chase a little bit early on, especially. They tend to lose a bit of the momentum if they don't get connecting rounds together. So, Falcons better off keeping the momentum on their side. As they'll eventually start and rush in. Where's the Og coming from? Looking at the front. Damn, it's just a slaughterhouse. And they're still not dead.
Absolute shambles, man.
The backup's gonna arrive soon enough, but I don't think this will be any of a round win by Mongos. Falcons dominating the first 4 rounds, and potentially more here thereafter. This lead very far out between the two teams.
Right. Yeah. At this point, man, they could throw everything they want. They'd still have a pretty good lead. Of course, this is Mongols. Again, a young roster here with very little experience being in their current stature, no? So you think about it, everyone's kind of gunning for these boys. When you're a young squad that hasn't really been seasoned by many years of experience, it's a slippery slope.
Fast play B. Damn. I like that. Oh, damn. Dexter though, oh, he's stuck. Oh, the Og can't help him, brother. Not even that ADS can do anything.
Yeah. Just like that. They're inside the site. Kixon's already behind them though. I don't think they suspect this. Tessis. Going out of smoke, giving him a little bit more room to play around with, as Kixon is waiting for some sort of reaction from Mongols, possibly getting into his sight lines. But Tessis now. Blitz sees the util being thrown out through here. But that also exposes his current position. Kixon walks into it. And now it's all up to Nico, who's stuck all alone. Cannot get it done. That is 4-1. Finally, Mongols hatching their egg.
They could catch up.
Definitely
They
not
could
too late.
rise up.
These rounds are going sideways real quick.
Started the rounds. Top of the
Yeah.
key. And 2 members, 1 from each, getting eliminated.
If you look at this, man, Falcons have paid no heed towards middle. In fact, Mongols, they could just walk all in and no one would be any wiser of their current positions. Momozinho now, going up through short. Got the lineups here, flashes, everything covered. Dexter also on the angle. Senzu's gonna have to have a pretty quick Ferrari peek here. Oh! He does get Dexter first. A little bit too heated here. Magis also from behind. I don't know if they're gonna check this. If the 4K should be, and as he peeks out, cannot get it done. Momozinho there for the trade, but still, they are gonna be ahead of this. Bomb's gonna go down, Mongols. See if they take any unnecessaries, because Nico's already walking up through mid. But it's gonna be a call to save.
Kaboom. 2 rounds, Mongos. Quick turnaround. Could be more, but again, there's still the threat of the 2 rifles saved here. By the side of Falcons, and they've got it rough. They're not out. It's ain't over till it's over yet. But they're
Definitely.
keeping the profession. They're keeping the pressure on.
Not gonna be going down without a fight here. Mongols, of course, have to keep trying. But now that they've kind of regained that speed that they were once known for, no, which we haven't been seeing yesterday, actually. They are, of course, standing over the precipice of securing that playoff spot on this map if they can end it. They do have quite a ways to go. And this is Mongols we're talking about. These guys are seasoned veterans of the game. Doesn't matter how far down they're gonna go, the mental is not gonna tank.
Same spot. Same go around. Damn, that nade. Wow.
Just playing anti-flash. Ooh, perfect timing. Catches them, but Senzu. Oh! Kicks and just annihilates the entire roster, man. That's gotta be a disappointing one, because you got all the util there, but Kixen just had the perfect timing. Disgusting work.
Round putt. Nice, mate! Round lead. Thank you. One more.
Yeah. The round Falcons. Puro kabilis. Five? In the front? Pick one. On the smoke too, but I don't think that counts as a smoke kill. Techno. Damn. Pop flash? Should have died a while ago. They should smoke CT first. They're gonna let him walk? What? Damn. Okay, that's a trade.
Oh. Strange things happening here, man. Alright, Magis, that smashes the B side open. Zinho, waiting for that rotation from Nico to happen. They do have quite a few flashes here. God Flash, now playing from on top Crossfire not working out. Tessie gets the kill, but Mazinho is there, walking through the fire and the flames. Feet on fire. 9-10 na rin natitira, and the bombs all the way outside. Should be a safe call for the Mongols.
Again. No money, 6-2. It's probably similar to the scoreline you seen a while ago with Mongos. This time, Falcons is in the winning position. And in a slightly worse CD side? Yeah. Okay. Right around the chopping block. Mongo's not feeling too hot here. The first half and thus too. We're already in the midpoint of this half. I don't see any chance of Mongos getting through this defense. As they kind of just have to dump their position pretty passively. Like the entire time, Falcons is just letting Dexter do his thing. He's already in double digits too. And someone like Nico, who you'd expect to be fragging out, is, you know, he's just chilling. Kixan double kill.
There's something about Kixen today, man, where he's just getting the kills.
Oh, open B side though. That's a
Yeah.
smoke. That's a
There's no one
flash.
here. It's gonna be taking quite a lot of time for the rotations to come in, but look at this. Kixen's already from behind them. But it's a 3v3. Util being thrown out here. Smokes also. Make sure that Kixen doesn't get the opportunity to push through this smoke, but there's so much Util being thrown out. The Molly not able to flush out 9-10 on this angle, so it's gonna be difficult for Kixen to get past here. Already half through. They see him now out through window. Tese Senzu sends him away. It's gonna be up to Dexter. Pushes out one. Oh, 9-10 misses the shot. He fumbles it again. And Dexter! The clutch. I gotta say, man, 9-10 has not been too hot on the AWP.
Let's go!
Damn. That's a unfortunate circumstance there for Mongos. 7-2, the lead, bro. Catch up, Mongos. Fight back.
Nico has prime positioning. Despite the flash, still gets the headshot on 9-10, man. He has to back off. Techno also has to get past this. Kixen. The way that they're playing on these angles right now, that's a 3-way hold on mid and the rest of Mongols. There's no other point of pressure on the map. Seems that they want to fully commit to this push. I don't know if they have the utility for it. There goes the smoke, cleans out one angle, gets one, but Nico is there for the trade as well. Fully already the entire roster is here. Nico still trying to play through it, but oh, they find his head. But Magus, he gets two. Make sure they can't do too much damage. Now the spam's coming out through the smoke. Mazinho cannot get away from the bullets whizzing past his face.
Is Mongos okay?
Doesn't seem to be the case.
Do they need help?
Evidently, yes.
Darn. 2 rounds left to catch up for Mongos, and yeah, they're desperate. They're in desperate hold. Still get one through the smoke, which still pretty important.
Oh yeah. Good little first blood for them. From Mazinho's right here. You can hear Nico. Going back and forth. Wait for the second. Now Dexter caught out in the open. Not expecting the secondary person, but Nico's right here trying to spray down through that. Oh, he still gets blitzed despite the flash, but Senzu 910 have something to say about it. Magic's now going to be the last man standing, 5 HP. So far away from any kind of contact with the Mongols here, but the plant has to go down first. Put in the magic numbers. 7355608. And Magic's gonna call for a save.
The third one is better than 2 rounds. 10-2 is a horrible scoreline, by the way, to go to, but
Oh yeah.
at least it might potentially be a 9-3, which it's fine. But 8-4 is ideal for Mongos at this point. Again, I say it, this round can just even up the scoreline just like that, and Falcons on their side, okay na to. Perfect na to sa kanila to. Like, they don't have to change anything, just do what they want. I think the entire half dito sa kanila, hindi sila nag-save. Hindi sila nakabilis lang sila every round. And Falcons, they bounce back from that Mirage map. They're back.
Form's looking much more solid. The half buys though, the Falcons. This time Dexter on the scout. It's not gonna have the same firepower, the same punch as the last few rounds, but something. I got the util dump up in mid. Look at Kixen, he's so far forward, and so is Nico. I don't know if they're gonna want to go through here. If the molly's being thrown out, Kixen is out of position. They find Tessus also. Forcing it out. Looking like a B split, and Falcons is predicting the same. Stacking up 3 here. Kixen might have a timing. There's someone here helping out Techno. Fully alone, that's gonna be so many people walking forward. You have no idea. Oh, should be hurt. Ah, they see him. That's gonna be a free gun. Oh, 910 couldn't get the timing either. So they're gonna back off. Hold back to the defenses here. Left an opening way too much there. Magisk gone. But this also opens up B again. It's always gotta be B for this squad. 910, there you go. Misses the shot. It keeps happening. 910 seems to be cursed this map. This match, in fact. But kicks it behind Senzu. Can't get him out through short. Blitz super low. Flashes out. Mazinho gets kicks and Dexter there for the trade 1v2. Blitz only 10 HP. What can be done? He drops down. He sees Nico. Might be doable, Dexter. He has to find a way to get the kill, but he cannot. That's 9-3 for the half.
9-3 curse? Maybe.
Something I haven't heard in a while.
9-3 curse. Does it work in this game also?
Well, you know what? You never know.
Okay. Damn, Matt just looked at me. I don't like that guy.
Probably knows he's about to leave. Gonna be replaced by
Is it
Kyusuke
him,
and
though?
I feel like it's maybe him and Dexter. If you're getting Monacy and Kyusuke.
To be fair, I do think it's gonna be Dexter and Magisk if those deals do push through. But Mazinho, wow! First shot gets rid of Magic's 9-10, pushing all the way forward. Oh, but kicks in there for the trade. They're gonna accelerate their way into the site now. As Kixen has switched over. Sees him dualies from Mr. Techno 4K. Sensu waiting for that contact. It's just the wins, the kills going the way of Mongols here. It's now going to be a 2v3. Dexter so close by. Dualies. Techno 4K does get the kill eventually, and it's going to be clean from Mongols.
Comeback. Is real?
Did we just curse it?
Maybe. But that, my friend, is the pistol round brought to you by one. FocusFire pulls up to 16k PHP. It's kind of cute if you have any questions. That was a pretty comfortable round by Mongos there. And yeah, should be better hopefuls here for Mongos to get back in the lead. And potentially catch up to Falcons.
Yeah. There we go. Another attempt. Falcons gonna take it slowly this time. Didn't work out last time, so change of tempo might be needed. We'll see. But Blitz is also exploring up through mid. They are aware of that possibility because they haven't seen anything on the extremities of the map. Nico. First contact. Blitz. Gets him up to half HP. Dexter with a Ferrari peak looking for more. Yes, he does get one, but Kixen is already there for that trade. You took from 9-10. Slow it down. No need to commit just yet. For Falcons, and they know it. Little less than a minute on the time that they do currently have. Still no commitment, but it's looking like it's gonna be ending on B. The 30 seconds that are remaining here. Senzu looking to bolster the defense here with Techno. There goes the util, the flash out. Now sprayed out from Senzu. They get Techno 4K, and they cannot get a second. Nico's so good with it. Headshot kills. Now 9-10 on the rotation. Not going to be expecting Kixen here. In the corner. Oh, the no-scope to the dome. And it's Mazinho in a 1v2. Granted, Nico and Magisk half HP and less. And for it now. Gonna walk out through window. Looking for the possible points of contact. Here they hear Nico spotted out. The patience being played here. Magisk gone. The switch to the pistol. And the kill from Mazinho! But does he have time?
Plenty.
The answer is yes.
Still a costly one though. Like that
Very
was a lot.
costly, man.
That was a lot, bro.
A lot.
But
But I mean,
Falcons planted too, so makakapag-buy up sila.
yeah. But I mean, when you're in the position of Mongols right now, you're just happy for any round you can get. Because they still have 4 more to catch up. Ooh, Nico. What an opener. God, 9-10 has been having a terrible, terrible time here. Damage to Nico and Kixen. No kills just yet. Techno 4K finds the lurker. Gotta be made aware of the presence of Falcons already on the site. Bomb's gonna go down momentarily. It's 2v4. Nico and Kixen are so low. Surely they make an attempt at this point.
Double digits.
Staring him down the barrel.
Out in the open too. It's hard for Mongos to come back here, I ain't gonna lie. It's probably one of the harder maps to actually go for, so go for the catch up, because once that site's been taken, it's really hard to retake. Like compared to other maps, like once they take A or B, it's hard to retake.
Blitz. What's he looking
Well,
for?
why he risked it? What?
I don't know about letting go of that gun. I don't know. The audible facepalm. You heard that? It's pretty damn funny.
Deserve ba?
Deserve. He knows that he messed up there. Look how far forward Blitz is. They've been trying to lurk up through mid the last few rounds, but nothing has come of it. Absolutely unproductive. But at least they do have info off of it. You know, there's no one here but 910. Scout in hand. Caught in the open again. A little bit too spicy. Boy, this is not looking good for the Mongols, man.
Damn. Yeah, we're looking for a third map ready.
Yep.
Slow death, but hold on. Not quite further. Do they self boost? No way. They're trying to clear sight. Self boost on top of short. Instead, I'll just save. They have armor. But
Nico?
they're gonna get caught
There you go.
immediately. One more in CT. And I'm already looking up ahead. Falcons, Mongos, Ancient.
Holy shit, man. What around?
That's a big toss up, I ain't gonna lie.
I need as well.
Ah. Huh. So if Falcons actually win this game, the series in particular, their rankings go up +7. And if they lose, then nothing happens. They're still top 10, but the pretty good indication of what's to come. But for now, FaZe moment,
What is that?
4v4.
Look at
A
Magic's
long-
contestants. They're so low right now.
A long shenanigans, I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Smoke's though yet to dissipate, so Falcons can't really get a sight plan on what the hell's going on the other side of this. Advanced position. For Dexter, who's been doing pretty great. No, 17-5 yung stats na right now. Does he expect? Yeah, he does. Oops.
One more? Damn! No one was looking at that. He'll
So
get the ult,
unfortunate.
but they'll get the move through B.
Oh my god, they actually get the
Another
assist
one?
here. These runs. Blink in, no plant just yet. There's time, 20 seconds. Molly's flashes everything you could do to try and delay for it, but they get past it. Plant's gonna go down. Nico's already watching door. Be wary of which one you want to watch here. Now the Molly's gonna be brought out. Nico forced off the angle, flashed out of his mind, cannot see a single thing as Techno 4K gets the two of them. There goes Mongos for the 6th.
Nakahabol pa nga ng isa. Falcons, they only need one more round, so to say, para makapag even up yung gameplay natin. A bit of a mishap here by Falcons, bit of a fumble. But it's still not the end of the world. They just need to put themselves at map point, but this might be the start of something. They have ops, double op too. Okay. Very risky play by Mongos. They're doing it again.
It's gonna be an all or nothing. If they lose this, they're gonna be broke for the next one. Then it's can't afford to lose this round. Otherwise, we're gonna be going straight to map number 3. Alright, 9-10. Can't fumble this shot. Missed every shot so far.
Please no.
Oh, he sees him. Spotted Nico. Oh no, it's happened again! It's happened again! Oh god. Magic Skull spotted. Thank god Mazinho gets that one, but now the site's gonna be wide open. Blitz gonna be gone. Oh boy. 9-10 has just been having a terrible, terrible map. And he's at 4-14 right now, Doc. This 3v4 is gonna be essential for Mongols. Either they win it or they save. Dexter's already on the angle. Kita, yung uro ni Mazinho gets taken down now. Gonna be an attempt to try and save the 2 off. They already chased them down.
No,
oh, they
no,
can't save a
not
single
even.
thing. And it's looking like this might just be it. We might just be going to map number 3.
Yeah, third and final map potentially. And Falcons doing a pretty good job at making sure that this one you will not go away. Map point. Just to even it out. A very 2-to-1 ratio on the second half as Falcons. They take pride in what they do. But they're missing a little bit of shots. But Blitz is super pushed out too. I think Dexter can punish him, I assume. M4 out, Blitz pushing in. Aggressive hold.
Magis.
Oh, they can hear that. They can hear that.
Oh, they hear it coming. Oh, Magis is turning up in the worst possible time for Mongols, man. It's probably cooked, man. It's 2v5. So little hope here. And so much space granted the Falcons after those first few fights. Not a single person. They'll try and cross through mid, hope against hope that somebody just happens to walk into their crosshairs, but wala muna. Yep, that's 9-10 gone. It's up to Techno. Only a pistol, no util whatsoever. And there you go. Map 3 unlocked. Falcons extend the series and extend their stay for at least one more game here in PGL Bucharest.
Will it be funny if they extended it for one more
For
series?
nothing? Yeah, that'd be so funny.
Yeah. I mean,
If they extend it to game 3 and they just lose.
I was gonna say playoffs, but okay, that's a little bit of hater energy.
Maybe I'm a little doomer about this squad. Maybe.
I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I have too many hopes about this squad. I mean, on paper they're so good, but when it comes to the playoffs, they don't really get too far. So we'll have to see, man. Because Falcons, they're just gonna be on fraud watch for the longest time until they actually get something done. And you know, like, for being honest, the news about Kyosuke and MongolZ are probably not helping either.
Well, an unfortunate circumstance there by Mongos that have to bounce back. And the Falcons in a good spot to end this on possibly a 50-50 map too, which is Ancient.
Yeah, I do think it's gonna be a close affair on Ancient, man. Both teams look marginally good, not exactly groundbreaking, since it is Ancient. But the Falcons, they've gotten the reps on this map that I wouldn't be surprised if they can just outright take the series as well. Titingnan na lang natin if they're gonna be granted that same kind of fire, no? Kasi we didn't see. The thing about Falcons is they're so inconsistent, no? They're very coin flip, not even per series, but per map as well.
Yeah. Last map, huh? What's the map winner? Falcons or Mongos?
Why are we? Yeah, I mean, even 1xBet thinks that Mongols are gonna win this. Look at that, 1.22. Oh, 1.81 rather.
8-1, right? Would it be funny if I just put the match winner on Falcons on a 2?
Why not? I mean, it's
Wait
a 2.
lang. I'm looking for a better bet to go for.
There's an under
On-
20.5.
Under 20.5, lock it in. Odds are
2.45.
looking good.
Yeah, not bad. And that's how we won the last one actually. Nalala ko ni Sneaky kanina. Second series.
Oh yeah, no, I saw the scoreline. It's pretty advantageous nga. FaZe beating Apogee at that scoreline. I miss Apogee already, yeah. But yeah, there you go, 2.46, 1xBet, you already know. Promo code FocusFire 16k bonus. Scan nyo lang QR code or PM nyo lang FocusFire gaming page if you guys have any questions. That's the last bet before we head into playoffs, but that will be it. Quick break here between the two of us here, Doc and Suave. More action for our last series. Let's see what happens between these two top 10 teams, as Falcons and Mongos will duke it out for a spot in the playoffs. PGL Bucharest 2025. We'll be right back for more CS2 action. Trades on trades on trades on trades. And Falcons.
Sight lines, but Tessis now Blitz sees the Yuto being thrown out through here. And that also exposes his current position. Gibson walks into it, and now it's all of the Nico stuck all alone. Cannot get it done. That is 4-1. Finally, Mongols. There's something about Kingston today, man. He's just getting the kills.
Oh, open B side though.
To the smoke, but there's so much Yuto being thrown out. The Molly not able to flush out 9-10 on this side, so it's gonna be difficult for Kingston to get past here. Already half through, they see him now out through window. Tessis Senzu gets him away. Gonna get Dexter. He's out one. Oh, and I didn't miss the shot. He bubbles it again, and Dexter. The flood. Brian positioning. Despite the flash, still gets a headshot on 9-10, man. He has to back off. Dexter also. Jackson. We're playing on these angles right now. That's a 30-way hold on mid the rest of the world. There's no one putting pressure on the map. Seems they want to fully commit to this push. But they have to go for it. Goes to smoke. Cleans out one angle. Gets one. But he's there for the trip as well. Anyways, just higher up. There's three people still trying to fling through it. But oh, they find his head. But Magic, he gets two. Damage now. The time coming up in the smoke. Mujino cannot get away from the board. really open. Expecting the secondary first, but he was right here, trying to spread out. Oh, he still gets blitzed despite the flash. What? Sends to 910. That's all you can say about it. Matt is not going to be the last man standing. 5 HP. Far away from any kind of contact with the Mongos here, but the plant has to go down first. The match numbers 75, 5, 6 away. It's gonna be a free zone. Back off. Go back to the defense here. Left it open way too much there. Manages. Gone. Also open to B as well. Always gotta be defense one. Like that. There you go. Missed the shot. It keeps happening. Nighten seems to be cursed this match. This match, in fact. But kicks it, finds Senzu. Can't get blitz super low. Flashes out. Muzinho gets kicks and Dexter there for the trade 1v2. Blitz only 10 HP. What can be done? He drops down. Might be doable. Dexter. He has to find a way to get the kill, but he cannot. That's 9-3 for if those do push through. But Muzinho, wow. First shot gets rid of Magic's 9-10, pushing all the way forward. Oh, but he's in there for the trade. As kicks on a switch over. Sees him dualies far from Mr. Techno 4K. Sensu waiting for that contact. It's just the wins, the kills, going the way of Mongolz here. It's now going to be a 2v3. Dexter so close by. Dualies. Techno 4K does get the kill eventually, and it's going to be clean from Mongolz. Damage to Nico and Kixon. No kills just yet. Techno 4K finds the lurker. You need to worry the presence of Falcons already on the side. Bombs can go down momentarily. It's 2v4. Nico.
Damn! No one was looking at that? That's the
So unfortunate.
Look at the move through B.
Oh my god, actually get that here. These rounds. Again, no plan just yet this time. 20 seconds. All these flashes, everything you can do to try and delay for it, but they get past it. Plant's gonna go down. Nico's already watching door. You already know which one you want to watch here. Now the Molly's gonna be brought out. Nico forced off the angle, flashed out of his mind, cannot see a single thing as Techno 4K gets the two of them. There goes Mongolz for the 6. Can't fumble this shot. Every shot so far. Oh, you see him? Got it, Nico. Oh no, it's happened again! It's happened again! Oh god. Magic's photo spotted. Thank god the team gets after the round. Set's gonna be wide open, Blitz gonna be gone. Nixon's already on the angle. He's taken down now. That is. Oh, they're coming. Oh, Magic is turning up at the worst possible time for Mongols, man. It's probably cooked, man. It's 2v5. So little hope here, and so much space granted the Falcons after those first few fights. Yeah, that's 9-10 gone. Techno, only a pistol, no util whatsoever. And there you go.
PGL
Welcome.
Bucharest 2025. And there you go. Last series for today. And Josh, sinong gusto mo manalo?
I'm being honest. You know what? A win from Falcons would be welcome. It would be welcome to actually see them do something. Possibly before the changes to the roster that are rumored to happen. No? Pero na kung ano yung kalalabasan nito, no? Kasi it might be a last-ditch effort from these guys. I mean, again, we talked about MongolZ possibly being signed by Falcons, which is why Dexter might not be feeling so hot. We don't know. But of course, that has yet to happen. And this is PGL Bucharest still in contention. Both teams are one map away from going home. So let's see how it turns out. We're gonna be going on to Ancient here, which is I think this should be a pretty equal game in terms of how it goes. But based on siguro yung form maybe ng Mongols, it might be leaning a little bit towards Falcons in the end.
I mean, if we all look at it in perspective, I feel like I want I want Mongos to have this victory a little bit more convincing. If it's Falcons, then at least make it under, bro. Like, make it dominant. Make it sure that MongolZ has a reason to go to your team amid all the rumors. But let's see. I mean, they're already giving G2 a hefty amount of money. They can sign in anyone. Maybe they can bring Simple to G2. I don't know what's gonna happen. But
That'd be fun.
now,
That'd be funny.
that'd be really dumb and really fun at the same time. But Falcons, they'll take it. Maybe they'll bring G2 back to G2.
Austin?
Maybe they could win a major. Actually, that's really surprising. But there you go. Pistol round already, Mongos. Fast play.
What
Bang.
is that? It's just Tessus and 910 doing their thing.
Are you just
Everyone else is just background characters, pare.
Are they going straight to A? Damn.
Not yet.
They needed to bait out someone at least. So they bring the bomb very far back in B long. Not much action to go for. As Blitz looking for someone to catch wind off. I mean, still their objective here, but looking at it in perspective, if they get the guy in Temple, this should be an easy rotate over to A. As the guy walking in A main slightly sees a free open spot here. If Mongols can go around the world back to their spawn and go to A, this should be a great call. Yep. Start
There's 30 seconds here.
Yeah. Don't let them go here yet. Oh, I think they heard the one in Speedway. Okay, never mind.
That's gonna be the call for the rotate donut.
This is a very awkward spot too. One donut and two people in CT. 20 seconds left. If the guy planting gets killed, then it's cooked.
Surely he checks Tessus here. They know they haven't cleared donut.
Ah!
Oh, the suspense is killing me.
Oh, what happens? What's your bet?
I feel like 910 loses this because he's just not been getting the shots the last two maps.
Okay. Let's I assume that they got the plant and Mongos wins that round. But I'm not gonna look at HOTV to look for the result yet.
Yeah, so we'll all sit in silence and wait
we'll
for
all
something
sit
to
in
happen.
silence, knowing that
Okay.
he got
Hold
the
it.
kill. They're
Yeah,
running out
910
of
was just
time.
910's just cold as hell right now. He's not hitting any shots. That's the pistol round brought to you by 1xBet. Don't forget, the promo code is FocusFire, where you get a bonus up to 16k PHP. If you have any questions, scan our QR code or DM the FocusFire gaming page. And despite all that, no, 910 actually did get 2 kills at the start of that round. It's just, I guess when it comes to the closer calls, no, more important gunfights, maybe he's just crumbling under the pressure because like he's just not been doing well. Here, Dexter. The buy sprays down onto 2. Magic is also waiting for the further push. The ace? That's a Dexter ace.
Ace? Oh, so fast.
Yeah, they kind of just walked into it. Didn't even need Magis to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one. The second, the third. He backs off, then he repeats for the fourth and the fifth. Yeah, that's a Dexter ace. Love it. That's a lot of money for Dexter, man.
He's gonna be rich.
Rich. Yeah, here we go. Habang maabad sila dito, Dexter could not get the time, but Nico is there. The backup's there. But there's smoke. You can't see a single thing inside the site, Doc. Have to continue.
See anything going on? Did Nico still in headshot? Oh, he's doing out. Making an ace? Not quite.
Not quite. Stole it away.
Oh, both members very low. All it takes is Magnus to take one. He does.
Oh.
And the AK to boot. Three falling. Oh!
Wait!
Oh, nice try.
There was an attempt. They got close to it, but Falcons just seem to be frying right now in the first half. Definitely not looking too good for them on the side of the Mongols, boys. Yeah, you can see a little bit of frustration on Mazinho's face.
It's a big old blender. Up front, Falcons. 3-0, keep this up. We could be getting that under.
We could be.
Now I want Falcons to win. Am I turning to the dark side?
Maybe we are. Maybe we've been converted. But they're still going to be on Fraud Watch either way.
True, I just want them to win this series.
Yeah. See what we got. Mongols have actually been kind of avoiding mid over the last few rounds. I don't know. Of course, there's not much to be done in this round, knowing that they are on eco. They do have a couple of flashes if they can catch them by surprise, but Dexter has a great angle here. So Falcons are secure in the fact that no one's going to be attempting to push into Dexter. Nico, though, going to be feeling that pressure from mid. Tries to spray through. Can't see anything from Red Room. And now, it's a 4-man push. Flash out, can't see it. Magis blinded the Kingdom Come. Dexter has to get off the angle. He's weary of the sheer amount of people on the other side of this angle right now as the bomb's going to be going down. 910 gets an AUG. A little upgrade that's much needed for Mongols to try and weather the storm of this retake, as now they're slowly pushing their way forward. And Nico gets rid of that one weapon that they do have, gets rid of Techno 4K as well. Senzu and Blitz have a lot of work to do. The AUG not going to be able to do much, and it's going to be up to Senzu in a 1v3, and only a Deagle. 4 rounds in a row to start off Ancient, and Falcons are looking good. Yeah, here we go. Although, man, Mongols are looking like they are in shambles currently. Got a lot of work to do. 910 on the up. If the up has not been serving him well ever since we went on to Dust. So now, hopefully this change in scenery is going to be giving 910 the opportunity to get his shots on the up, because AWP has just not been his friend recently. Ugh.
Looking great, dog.
No, definitely not. The Falcons might just be able to continue this, man. Just keep all that momentum going.
Keep it simple, keep it clean. Keep everything under wraps.
Jackson. He's walking up. Senzu's right here. Senzu. Surely he gets checked, right? Surely he gets checked. But Kixon's not gonna overheat here. He's just waiting for the info. Oh, Senzu finds his head. And he sprays through the smoke. Gets rid of Nico here. This might be the round that Mongols are waiting for, but Tessus gets rid of Senzu. Slows it down, make sure that they can't go all the way in on the back of those 2 kills that they do get for free. But oh, they just blow Tessus the Kingdom Come. The 2v4 is going to be a tough one for Falcons. Might be a safe call now.
Sight. Out of sight, out of mind. Falcons, as you said, forced to save, forced to linger. But fortunately, they still have money to buy up for next round. I love the aggressiveness still by Mongos. They knew that they were behind. They had to do something risky there. And Falcons a little bit too complacent on that hold. Was too locked in on that scope, and they got punished because of it.
Finally a round for Mongols. Took them a while and a couple of lucky kills, but it doesn't matter how you get it as long as you do convert the round.
See if Falcons can stop Mongos at 1.
They do have the cash for it. They do have the equipment for it. Nothing. Actually been having a good map so far. He's actually on the side that they're looking to pressure. Tignan natin kung let's throw one. Yep. Gets him off that angle. Kixon's gonna try and receive them. Not get a single thing going. Dexter, oh, the patience pays off. They get Techno 4K. Kixon on the other side of this. Just Util being thrown out. Make sure they can't get in a comfortable position to get that plant down. Dexter trying to get the wall bangs. Not exactly connecting. Got a nice little flash from Dexter. Get him a bit more of an angle here. Rotations coming in as well. You can see Tessus joining his friend. Magisk, I don't know what he's doing, trolling on the other side of the site. Other side of the map. Halftime. For the bomb, it is taking down. Here comes the Util. The push out from Tessus. Gets Mazinho. The 2v3. Magisk a little bit late to the party. He's finally going to be C910 gone. Tessus out, and Magisk, the old man, took way too long. Just got there. He's already leaving.
They did not get that. They did not stop at 1. They went to 4 at 2. And Mongos plenty of cash to give now. Falcons just a rifle to save up for. Maybe just pistols to assist them for this next round, but other than that, it's a half buy, save. Whatever you call it, Mongos. They've surely taken up arms. And it seems that my Falcons, they're forced to take a timeout here.
Yeah. Need it. No money, so this is most probably going to be a call for the next round. But it's better to get it called in right now. And hope against hope that maybe they can get something going here. At least punish the economy of Mongols before we get into the thick of it.
Take stride in whatever is happening. The Falcons bathed in the eco pressure. Bomb is still sitting healthily here in B main. Could have gotten caught, but unfortunately the flash was just enough time to get out of that hairy situation.
Yeah, here he is, right? Now Tessus makes an attempt on Techno. He's not here, but the nade's gonna be thrown in response. Barely missing Tessus here. And now, gonna take up some other space that has not been explored previously. Called it out earlier that the Mongols haven't shown much interest towards mid. And this time, Mazinho has gotten himself all the way into red room. Nice, needs to clear up the smoke as well. See if we can get something out of it. If he pushes too far forward, kicks him, not able to poison his attempts here. They've pulled the rotations over towards mid, over towards the other side of the map. But Mongols, they looks like they want to go all the way in B, where there's only one person, and that one man is Tessus.
Oh, good trade. 4v4.
Aware of Mazinho. Nice to lurk he got. Gets rid of kick, son.
Gonna try and run away though. You know
You
he's
should
in
try
temple.
running. Nico?
Challenge?
Ah. Dexter's waiting for something. Yeesh.
Oh.
It's gotta be painful. Alright, Mongols one step closer. Whatever the confidence was for Falcons, now it's gonna be completely gone. They've just turned the entire map on its head. I care in the world, they're only one round away, and well, Falcons are broke, man. What do you do from here?
Save.
Yeah, Magus does buy up. So we'll see what he can do here, but there's the one I would have wanted to buy up. It would not have been Magus. Just look at him right now.
Keep the pressure on, I guess. Pistols.
Ooh.
The rifle still up. Who's up in command here?
Oh man.
Oh man, shooting party, a galleria, so to say. But I should probably just go to another site. They know that it's been heavily stacked here, right?
Yeah, they saw 3 or 4. Surely. Nice little spam. 9-10 gets the assist. This round should be done and dusted unless we see some sort of hijinks, but looking like it might be doubtful of that happening at this point. Plant's finally gonna go down. 3v4. And again, not much weaponry for Falcons on the retake. Again, Nico is looking just for some sort of weapon here. Gets blitz. Okay. Picks up the gun, hoping to bring it into the next round, but 9-10 gets rid of him. Quick little headshot. And that's it. We are tied, even Steven, 4-4.
Even as it is, I'm surprised that Mongos had the willpower to fight back too. I mean, it was really getting scary from the looks of it. But I'm glad they were able to counteract the defense of Falcons, which again was pretty shaky the past couple of rounds, but they were able to bring it back. Now Falcons the one in trouble too. Struggling to get an answer. Now they have a full set of rifles to work now. Op still in hand, but Dexter doesn't have head armor to work with. So really vital that they can get the position going. But mid always a point of contention here. More often than not, the guys holding here in CT have a higher chance to get this round back as long as they take mid. But you see the other parts of the map where currently it's being contested by Mongos. Up in Speedway, Tesses going mightily aggressive here. They know they have protection over the smoke in mid. So Senzo has to do a cheeky pop flash just to send these guys away from their position, but not gonna happen
This
that time.
is
Tech goes alone.
the
He's gonna get
timing.
caught.
So unfortunate. Didn't see it coming. Use of utility here to actually split them up. Make sure they can't get any spaces. Great from Falcons. Some work that should have been used earlier. Now though, they're just getting picked off one by one. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Ruh-roh. Sense of the op, what do you do? What is the play? It's a 1v5 after all. Ooh, gets the elbow on Magisk. Some damage done, but now they know where he is. I don't think they're going to be hunting this down, though.
Senzu can't really do much. Just an up in his hand. They've got encountered too, and that was pretty smart positioning by Falcons. Alam nila na yung bidere talaga yung pinaglalabanan dito ng Mongos, and yung mga spokes na pinapalagyan nila para lang makatihan yung mga miyembro dito ng Mongols. Gabay na gabay nila yung strat book nila. Pero pwede pang lumaban yung Mongos. I think they have one more gun round before they call quits.
Yeah, there is one more. Very much needed. I don't know, it's just the swing, the pendulum, man. Falcons get up to 4, Mongols stop them, and then now it's Falcons back again. It's 5-4, the last 3 here. I think for both teams, this is going to be their the breaker of the economy. So, yeah, really important round for the both squads.
Okay,
Go.
pressure still.
Ooh.
They knew that they didn't really need that much that offensive capability, but yeah, the bigger these rounds go by, the less chance of us we get the chance of getting our bet back together. As long as we get to see a good game, I don't mind.
Yeah.
That's Dexter all alone now.
I don't know. Probably gonna be a cooked one. Dexter should probably be saving, but he's gonna try and do as much damage as possible. The Falcons are gonna be broke next round, except for maybe Nico. Ah, he doesn't even get one. There you go, 5-5.
5-5. They're still able to fly by with that lead. Mongos. Tie ball game. It comes closer and closer. Just looking at still a 50% chance to get their half together their side. I mean, I still don't know who has advantage here. It's neck and neck.
Yeah. Got it, man. Both teams just not being able to pick up on the momentum that they already have here. Techno. I do like the amount of space that Mongols have. They've gotten into Cheetah, they've gotten into Red Room. That's basically more than half the map now. Falcons are stuck on the extremities without any kind of sign. Makes things easier for them. So if Mongols can bait out some sort of rotation, that's going to be prime real estate para kay Mazinho to get something done.
Oh, headshot. 2 headshots by Senzu. Nico already gone. Mongos. They were so behind in this first half, finally. Their first time that they'll get the lead. Is that a howl?
I think so. Is
That's
it?
a howl craft on an M4A1S hot rod. That's a pretty expensive hot rod, by the way. It's like the worth of like an actual howl. Cool though.
Ooh, Dexter. Oh! But do they have the time? No, they don't.
No, barely.
Yeah.
I even think it's worth it for them to go in. I'd
Ooh,
say
trying to
just
do as much
pass.
damage as they can, man.
Yeah, I'd say just pass for the meantime. Hmm. Last round for this first half, Mongols. If they make it 7-5, their CT side ain't gonna be that bad, honestly. It's how Falcons execute this last round that will determine how the CT side will go.
Def- Definitely not too bad for them. The Mazinho's already here. They hear it. Magus, yep, taking advantage of the shorter angle. Can't get it done. Ooh. Sees the barrel here. Techno 4K is trying to get something done. Flashes. Not connecting on this isn't just so much utility. Meron na ang Mongols. They're just trying to smoke out whoever's here, but they can't really get any space because they're back off again.
Okay. Offense not looking that great. Trying to check out the kinks.
Dexter, oh.
Jogging. Slow roll. Oh my gosh.
I don't know how Magic's still alive here. Throws the nades.
This
Not
is
enough
a
damage to
tie.
do. Oh, Nico with the timing, and it's 6-6.
Thank you. That was a bit rough.
Just like that. Whatever happened in our first half didn't happen.
Yep. It's basically it's retake simulator. That's what it is. I don't know.
It feels like that entire series yesterday between Furia.
Yeah.
Who's the other one? Mongos?
Was it Mongols?
Oh, what?
God, I don't even remember. It was so unremarkable. That nuke map was terrible, man.
Bro, They kept saving and they kept buying every round, and it
Oh,
worked. How
God.
did it work?
Oh,
So that
Magic
was
seems
concerned too.
pissed.
Mm-hmm. What do you think the scoreline would be here at the end of the game? You think?
God, I'm afraid we might be going to overtime. I'm so scared.
Well, at least I have no work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Do you have work tomorrow?
Don't be all. I do.
You do?
Yeah, because
Because
I didn't hit my deadline tonight.
oh. Because
I gotta finish something.
they moved their work day on they moved the what's that? Yung araw ng kagitingan.
Your holiday?
They
Yeah,
moved-
araw ng
They moved
kagitingan.
it on a Friday. They moved it to a Friday. It's nice.
Yeah. That doesn't like a nice long weekend, man.
Yeah. It's not an indication for you guys to copy us though, so
Don't do it.
won't work, bro. Don't get paid. But Falcons?
How?
Whoa!
What?
Yo, Techno dipped his entire magazine in the water and it worked.
I don't think those skills even went to Techno. That's the funniest part.
It was all assist, and that, my friend, was worth it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as you win the round.
Yeah, I'll take it. By any means necessary. And that is brought to you by the last time here before we head into playoffs. Brought to you by 1xBet. Promo code FocusFire. 60k bonus PHP. Scan nyo lang QR code if you guys have any questions. It's gonna be the last one for a while, no? Until tomorrow. Might be getting the same set of guys that will be joining us on the desk for tomorrow. So watch out for that. We'll be there to give you all of the action as well.
All right. Here we go. Bye from Mongols. Mazinho, unfortunately, not going to be able to connect any bullets onto the opposing team, but Senzu is there to pick up the slack. Just way too many people, way too many bullets working out. I don't know how Techno 4K still has a dualies. What is that? Dexter gave us a little hope, but Mongols in the end win it by blitz.
Yeah.
That I mean, not the player.
Yeah, well, Blitzkrieg.
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 These kinds of situations, we actually need to use the full word.
Yeah. Just lightning offense. Just to make sure that they're still up and ready for the fight. And we're back.
There's these flashes. Techno 4K, what is that? Doesn't give a care in the world. He just wants to disrespect Falcons as much as he can.
Senso pa rin kahit paano.
Yeah, now Mazinho's here. Comes in perfect time. He sprays down. No! Blitz comes out on top. Keep it in 9-10. Kingston's gonna try and push in. Goes to go the other way. Catches nothing. 9-10. Able to convert now. It's gonna be Magisk, the one man who can't clutch on this team. Can he do it when it counts?
No.
Probably not.
No.
For being honest, probably not. Unk cannot do it. Unless it's gonna be like a generational throw from Mongols.
No. On a minute left. He still has the bomb though, so I feel like he will get a plant. If he doesn't take his sweet time on this side though. But I feel like I have a feeling that he does get the plant down.
9-10's already here though.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, he took his
Is he gonna go all the way around? Oh.
Yeah, he took his sweet time.
Oh, good news is that's one more round till Mongols get to double digits. This is the Mongols we're used to seeing, man. You start hijinks on one side of the map and then just wait on the other. Try to get you to walk into a trap.
It's a rolling death trap, no less, too.
Oh yeah.
All forces by Falcons. Mongos, they're on the cusp of reaching this double digit. But again, the threat of Tech9s should not be understated.
Yeah, we've seen weirder stuff happen.
We've seen worse.
Here comes the Yutu, they're gonna feel it coming. Flashes, smokes, now the molly as well. Get them off the safe angles, but Senzu finds Nico's head! And another! What in the world is going on? That's 2 for free para kay Senzu. Alright, just Techno. Wearing up here. Can't get anything to do, man. It's probably the 10 already. Techno's... Let me check. There you go. And it's Dexter.
Okay, okay.
Ooh. And there's it. There it is. Double digits for Mongols. Only 3 rounds to go to send Falcons home. The perennially cursed green team.
Cursed. All green, all money, but no. All money, no honey.
Unfortunate. Kind of different tempo though. See if they can catch anything on the inside, and yes they do. Kixon catches Techno 4K as he tries to accelerate forward. Now Nico gets blitz. Catching the young boys at Mongols by surprise. What is that? What is going on?
What?
What is going on?
Double up on Speedway. Oh, they got one, but
I don't know.
calls already
man.
been made that the plant's in A. Very far away too, so yeah, that's their 7th. It ain't done yet, by the way. I'm just telling you.
Yep. It is probably the case though. Gonna be a save call for Mongols. This is just way too much ground to cover to hope to even get a chance of winning this round. So better to save it on. Mongols' economy is not bad at all, in fact. There you go. 7 and 10. Not too much loss. They only got rid of Tesses here.
And the last buy for Mongos here, if ever. I feel like next round if they lose, it's a half buy. 910 still has money. So it ain't the end of the world here. Falcons just have insurance para sa mga susunod na round. That's a molly up top. They've already mollied the crucial parts of mid. And they know that Mongos like taking mid too, but they'll just opt to just hide. Big Sun. Aggressive. I like the nade through, but it was too deep for them to worry about.
Oh boy. Techno's half HP. The Falcons, they haven't really taken too much ground just yet. 910 is also on the angle, but he's gonna be very important that he converts something here. Cannot, he misses it. Flashes out now. Here come the nades as well. Trying to prevent Falcons from getting inside, but they've taken all this space. They're already in Cheetah, they're already in main. There's less than a minute left. And I feel like Mongols, the longer this goes on, the more they're convinced that it's gonna be a full take on D. So much util to delay. They hear the sound cues, they feel it. 30 seconds left. No commitment yet. They're gearing up for it. Might be a rotation in the making. We do have Mazinho here. Waiting donut. Kixan! Caught out in the open. False sends to Stesis. Now accelerating, and the rest of the team making their way towards Mazinho, who has the nades. He has all the smokes in his hands, but Nighten is there. He gets Stesis. Equalize the numbers. Dexter also waiting inside of Red Room to see that rotation to come through. They're also low here, Techno. Can make it forward, Dexter. Oh, he gets rid of Techno. Not gonna be good for them. A 2v3 as Falcons. Control they have is impeccable right now. Blitz. Slowly stalking forward. Finds man, just cannot get the shot done. Senzu missing out on it. The shot goes wide, and it's definitely gonna be a Falcons win from here on out. 8-10. Falcons don't want to go home yet.
I'm like 2-3 and 7. That's like me when I do absolutely garbage on T side. My goodness. Yeah. So both wrongs on the unders. And one correct on the over. Okay, cool. Today is opposite day, I guess. Crazy. And 910 started off with an off shot.
Finally,
Why
something
didn't-
out of 910.
Why didn't you do this a while ago?
Lots of confidence. I like that there's a little bit of caution from 910. Something needed. He's gonna get smoked off. Red Rune now covered. He called the back off. Mongos might be misreading this though. That's 4. The entire remaining force of Falcons now making their way towards A. And Sensu's here alone. No help whatsoever. No util either. 30 seconds in. Here it comes. Here Sensu's gonna hope that he can get something done. Or wait for the retake to happen. Deagle in hand. Plant coming through. Shot goes wide. Kicks and fights splits as well. At this point, just save your up.
Two ops collected though. Honestly, I mean, this was like 1. They only started with 1 op and they ended up with 2 ops. Okay. We'll take it. That was Dexter's op too. So Mongos, if they can keep the 2 ops alive, good on them. Next round, again, back on the risky play. But this time they didn't have to spend too much on the ops because they just got lent in op for free. Timeout?
Probably gonna be a timeout, man. They've been stuck at 10 for a while. They need it. Very much needed. They want to be able to close out this map because it seems to me that Falcons may have just figured something out. They're only one round away from it. The call from MongolZ. Double up again. Let's see if Falcons gonna be expecting this. Here come the util. Here it comes. Util being thrown here. Mongols do have money. They might be able to stave this off, but Senzu's going to be eating a lot of lead. Wallbangs work out. The flash is coming in, and now they're already in sight. Tesses might be flash, but they do have the space. We don't know. Look at this. Senzu Techno. Inside. Gone. Destroyed. There's 9-10 and Muzinho left to try and pick up the pieces here. The bomb down. 9-10. Has to explore forward. Tess is on the op as well. Oh, cannot hit it. 2v2 equalizes. Dexter out in the open. Has to play for Muzinho, but Kixon's there. Has his back. 10-10. We're tied up.
Damn, that was fast. And I thought this was gonna be a pretty good time for the side of Mongos, but they're struggling, it seems, on the CT side. Because Falcons, bit too much of the firepower, leading by Nico, Tessis, Dexter. Dexter doesn't even need an ult, he only needs an extra to work with, and that's what they got. A tie ball game.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Falcons. Confidence gained again. Momentum felt. Not to mention the fact there's only 2 guns for MongolZ here. Smoke him out. Flash is coming. The entire Mongol squad is already here. Rotated over Blitz, waiting for them to walk into his crosshair, but Tess is just way too fast. Senzu. Next hope. Next guard. 9-10. Gone. Eliminated. And that's 4 people on the site. But Senzu brings it down to 3. Leaving it out to Muzinho. Bomb's gonna go down. There's no utility for Muzinho. Oh, he gets the timing, but cannot get the kill. Picks up the gun. Makes it a more fair fight. But he really needs to be taking his time here. Has to be able to move forward and try and cover more and more ground. Calls it quits to save that gun next round. And can't even get that.
That entire lead that they got completely out of the wayside. What is going on? Do they lock in? Or is it time for them to say goodbye? They're lacking. That's what I'm worried about for them. They're dipping in performance, and that's a big problem for them later on. Not even just in this event, but just in VRS. That matters for the seeding too, for the next couple of majors. What happens if they get out of the top 10?
Here we go. Another chance for Mongols. They need this. They can't convert it, and Falcons will be walking away with the win in the next one. Unless we get another phase round out of them. Oh, and that's not a good start. He had taken nice and quick with Techno 4K having fallen almost immediately, but there's 3 people here from Mongols. No full commitment from Falcons just yet. It just seems to me that Mongols may have checked out at this point. Kind of just going through the motions. They haven't found success in, 5 or 6 rounds, if I'm not mistaken. And here comes Kixon. Stalking his way forward, leading his team. Zinho. Do get one, not the second. Magisk is there. Check it out here as well. They're gonna be making their way onto the side here. Nico also. Nico! He sees Blitz! Misses a few shots, but he does get the conversion eventually. Bomb down. No, it's not! Senzu stops him from planting, but cannot get Dexter out of the woods just yet. 19 is right here. Not connecting any of the bullets! They're broke. They've fallen in Mongols on the precipice.
Doesn't matter. Nice, boys.
Oof. And a slight hint of frustration now for Mongols. Visible. As it
They've
seems.
completely lost it, man.
Is it hooked?
Not gonna lie, it could be. That's where it is, man. The smiles have been wiped off the faces of the Mongols boys. Falcons looking locked in as ever, and they only have one round to go. Could be checking it out early. I mean, they've been on fire, man. Just round after round after round. This is where your age, where your experience, your veterancy as a player really comes in. And that's what Falcons have in here, man. I mean, a lot. You could say some of these players on the other team could have been playing for longer than some of the Mongols players have been alive. First test. Test is in Techno. Where do we go from here? They get a timing now. 9-10. Spots out. Oh, possible. Couple going towards Mongols' side, but Techno also eats quite a lot of lead. Timing it out here. It's going to be an all-out battle for the B side. Rotation's yet to come in. Setting a time, though. Here comes Kixon again. He's exploring again.
Exploring options.
Yeah. See what they can find in Cheetah.
If the volley was a little bit closer there in Cheetah, that would have been it.
Yeah.
That's,
Would have been the
that's
sign.
a great molly though. B main lurking. Dead man walking. Smoke now in CT, aggressive on that backside. They get the smoke down
There it
in
goes.
B main, they get caught.
Blitz. Now gonna
all-
be gone.
And all that's left is an Malite of MP9s. Do they get the plant down? Yes, they do. But
They do?
don't have any rifles. All left to the guy
Oh,
with
Magisk.
the AK. And they survive.
Mongols turning up at the most important time, man. With that being said, they're only one round away from getting to overtime. Not what they would have wanted, but OT is what they need. Falcons also hoping that they can close this up before that comes to that point.
One more round.
One round standing between these two teams in OT. It's either going to be OT for Mongols or the airport. Bro has a knob. Oh, 9-10.
Oh.
Mongol strike first. I don't think we were expecting blitz. Yes. Or not. Dexter gets blitz though. That's gonna be the trade. The 3v4, they're all just stalking their way forward. Kixon already in red room. Walks it. Oh, 9-10. Hitting his shots when it matters most.
Aha. Is it that
Might be
important that you
doable.
want to go to OT?
Dexter.
Damn.
Oh, Dexter finds Senzu here. That's a great step forward. Decision might be going towards A, but look at this. Mazinho already making his way
Living.
towards the possible flank.
They can get the plant down. This is free.
It is
But
free for
to
now.
check. They have to check the entire site. But again, this is the same mistake that happened last time. If they take their sweet time, just plant. Plant open.
20 seconds. Smokes down,
No,
plant
they're
happening.
on the wrong spot. They're on the wrong
Mazinho's
spot.
already here. They're not gonna be looking to assist. Oh, he's gonna be caught. It's up to Dexter. AWP. Trusty weapon in his hands, waiting for Mazinho to show his face, but the smokes are there as well.
What is
Throwing a
his
shadow
positioning
of a
by
doubt here. They don't
Dexter?
even know where the hell he is. And Techno gets him. It's
What are you
OT.
What is that? It is all good, but you don't look at Donut? The one spot that you haven't checked, bro. It's been gone. CT has been covered. Just look behind you. No one was in contention there. They were not gonna get that.
Well,
Fabled OT. Wow, it has gone over. Crying out loud, Falcons. I hope you lose. I hope when MongolZ gets there, you guys win no majors.
you just don't want us to sleep.
I mean, at least this is the last series, right? Why are you winning now? Snooze, bro.
When we've lost all hope, this is when you start to win.
Yeah. I'm not an absolute hate watch now. I'm start complaining about Falcons, yeah.
Yeah.
Setup. Grabe, nag-setup pa kayo. Parang kanina di marunong mag-setup ah. Wow.
I don't know about this, man. Techno's gone. I gotta get inside A. No fight. This?
No s-
That's great info. Because he's there, they're feeling that pressure. They're still not fully sold on it being a B take, so they're gonna rotate away. Mizinho's already here. Praise from Nico. Trying to prevent anyone from pushing out through here as a smoke. The bomb's gonna go down. Mizinho's here. Playing in and around it like he's a cloud chaser. Can't get anything done, but Blitz is also following up on it. What can he see? What can he find? No one's looking in this direction. He gets Magis, gets one more, but Dexter is there for the trade. A 2v3 now. Trying to whittle down the time. You get the high-low now. 1v2. Senzu covered from both ends. And Falcons get the lead.
Yeah. That's one round, to say the least. A round that could have easily been their way if they just didn't throw. To say I'm not disappointed, it's fine. Like, it ain't the end of the world.
Yeah.
But Falcons, let's keep on the pressure. Do they go B main rush?
It might be it.
my
Keep it simple.
Oh,
They're already here,
he's
Kixon.
holding an MP7?
Feel it.
What?
Threw all caution to the wind, but they made the break inside of the site now. So much util as well. Senzu and Techno are just eating the nades now, and Tesla gets Techno from behind the headshot.
I'm surprised
boy.
they bought an MP7 out. Out of all of that,
Mazinho, the timing.
oh, the smoke. They get to live another day.
Yeah, they see him. Catch Mazinho here. Blitz not expected
What?
to spray
No
down the
one was looking for
transfer. Oh, and the retake just goes sideways, man. Here it comes, Nico. Last man standing, 1v2, sends
you can
whoever
definitely
so
touch this.
low. But 910 is gone. The defuse coming through. The spray down has to happen.
Oh, Nico! Masterclass again from the best rifler in CSGO. Not in CS2.
In CSGO, not
CSGO.
CS2.
Mm-hmm.
That's 14 for Falcons, man.
Never count Nico out.
Yeah.
See, it's
You
not
just never
it's
know.
not Magis. It's Nico. Okay. I don't mind. Bro. That's
In the
on
spirit
you. That's
now.
all you. What can Spirit do, bro? What can they do? Wait, Spirit? Why are you Spirit? What does Mongos do?
What does Mongols do from here, man?
Mm-hmm.
This is the third round now of the OT. They haven't looked good at all. This is just a continued streak from Falcons ever since, right? They're only 2 rounds away from getting the map, sending Mongols home. The economy is garbage as well. I think they're getting active on the angles though. Oh, Techno just eats the nade.
Uh-huh.
Techno gone, Kixan waiting for the push out from Senzu at 910. Unfortunately cannot withstand the firepower coming his way. Flash, Blitz, accelerates forward, cannot get the spray to go. I think it's getting a little bit awkward. A little awkward. Senzu's so low here as well, Nico. Unfortunately, slows down at the worst possible time, and there goes Magisk. The follow-up just coming on through. Falcons know how to play the game. And Amazinho from behind. Gonna have to get a
Straight.
timing here, but he's taking too long. He's taking way too long.
That's still damage done though. And he gets caught trying to get a rifle? He has a rifle already. What made him go there?
No idea. Well, here comes the bomb. 2v1 Mazinho. He is coming from behind, so there's quite a lot of guns that he could just pick up right here.
Oh, he has a free op to play with.
Yeah, but I don't
None
know
of
about
them are gonna.
up, man.
None of them are gonna target him. Oh, what's that polycom shot? They exactly even know where he is. Oh! Oh! Rosal fake.
Defuse, the defuse.
Oh! Ah! The nade.
Beautiful nade. They get him off.
That is a horrible nade.
They're doing it again. They're doing it again. The spray. The spray.
Nice.
It's the spray, but he gets it. No way.
You saw that nade? It bounced off the tiniest ledge off the floor and it bounced off at the wrong angle. If
I
that
love
was
CS2.
at least, oh, if the physics engine was just on top, on his side for just a moment, like you saw the nade, right? Oh,
Yeah, it would have been great. Unfortunately, it didn't bounce on the right. Not on the right surface. (14-13). It's a loss, but Mongols, they are gonna be happy about that. At least it's not over yet. Have the opportunity to continue here. And this time they're on their preferred side of the map. Lisa is gonna be taken up 9-10. Not looking the best, but he is getting some impact in the game. But there's no one near, no one home. Not a single one.
nothing to say, nothing to hold. Oh, there.
Nico? Spray's almost getting connections, but it's just barely off. So he's done nothing but give Mongols some sort of information that there's someone in his spot.
Scraping a halo out of itself. Now Tessus kicks on same spot. Cheetah now. Both needed, all needed.
Oh, Techno's
Techno's
going
trying to
in.
look at Cheetah. Start shooting. Oh. Pop nade. They have to pick one. And he picks nothing.
He gets nothing then.
Now they know that there's 2 people at least here in Cheetah. There's
Yeah.
the members gonna aggressively
Yep.
hold. One headshot. Oh, and suddenly it's been split in half. Now they know that they're all here in Cheetah. It's just a simple execute here. And 14-14 would tie it up.
Not a good look. Definitely not a good look for Falcons here. They look like they were in form for quite some time, and then they just lose all sort of momentum. All semblance of strategy, I don't know. Could also say Mazinho has been doing some great work around the map, just in places you're never expecting him to be.
A slight timeout now.
Yep. Both teams staring at the edge of the cliff. Hey, it's a lot of util though. Nice chip damage for Falcons. They do some damage to Techno into 910. Kahit pa paano. I had to answer back in kind, but they're not really connecting onto anything. Kenzo can't see a single thing here. Flash, Nico, trying to set up for it. Incendiary. You know, here Senzu is just waiting for him to show his face.
Nice pop
Flashes.
flash. That made them scared a little bit.
I don't know about this. Mongols, they're gonna walk into it. Tessus is right here. Here comes the setup. Flashes, smokes now. No acceleration from the team, though Tessus is the only person home.
This is a full retake, if ever.
It's gonna be a full retake. Oh, Tessus gets two! Does not let him inside! There is no access to the site! Tessus has it locked down and the rest of the team is already coming through. Rotations. Grabe yung rin na binigyan ni Tessus dito. Now it's gonna be 910 and Blitz in a 2v5 right now. And now it's up to 910. The upper switches it up, gets Nico and Kixon, but cannot get rid of Dexter. Falcons again about to convert it into a win and to send the Mongols home.
Damn. They're pan-fried, bro.
Pan seared on both sides. Cooked perfectly.
15-14. Falcons.
Let's go!
One more round for Falcons to play passively. Or
Dexter!
aggressively. That need getting suffer patch. 4v3. They play too aggressively for their own taste. And Techno, I think they see the rifle, right? No.
Really not. Let's look at the space they've gotten. Techno, I think, get a good timing here. And Magisk as well. Great angle, but 910's here. Nice take. Kita yung paa! Kita yung paa! He gets sprayed down! That's a kill. Not a conversion now. They know where Techno 4K is. They are split down the middle, but Tessa is now here. Waiting for the plant to happen. A fake. Tessa is not falling for it! He gets him through the smoke! Oh, it's a disaster!
Oh!
They're falling apart, Techno! So far away, the bomb in the middle of sight, the middle of nowhere.
A 1v2 masterclass.
Falcons 1 round away from sending Mongols home. The last hope of Asian CS. Counting down the seconds, they're crossed up in donut. Luckily for Techno, he doesn't know where to look, man. It's gonna be terrible. With the bomb out in the open like this, all Falcons need to do is wait for him to try and plant it and deny it. They have to play it wisely. Showing neither hide nor hair. AC kicks in. Smokes out. Gives him the opportunity to plant this. 10 seconds, 12 seconds. Counting it down, trying to spray through. But he can't do it. Cannot commit to it. And Falcons take it on. They win and send Mongols home.
Bro, how is a top 5? Bro, they started off at top 5 and they ended this tournament at top 6, top 7 VRS ranking, bro. They dipped so low, bro. This is a disappointing performance for them. Like, usually they'd reach playoffs, but not today. Maybe it was the air here, Josh. Maybe because they lost to Apogee. I don't know.
I don't know.
How did they fumble this?
They've lost the Mongols magic for this tournament, but that's gonna be it para sa Mongols. Great performance out of Falcons, man. Dexter, I think he got himself a 30 bomb for this map as well. Medyo mahirap, medyo masakit, pero that's just how the cookie crumbles. Falcons win in the end.
That is insane for Falcons to make that comeback. And I thought it could have been way worse for Mongos too, but to blow a lead like that, bring it to
10-6.
OT,
Boy.
it's still loose.
Yeah, there's just no words from here, man.
Yeah,
It's just a
tough nut to swallow. Pause.
Pause.
Yeah, Mongols ain't going to playoffs. And yeah, what other events are they gonna go to after this? Are they in Yala Compass? They're not even in Yala Compass.
Yeah, they're not
The
in
next
Yala.
tournament is in Melbourne, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's gonna be like next week. Next week.
Yeah, it's next 2 weeks from now.
Pero,
A week
yeah,
after we end here.
We still have like the playoffs to work with at Yala Compass, right? So a bit of time for Mongos to rest, but Falcons relieved even to see this team actually getting to playoffs. I wonder what it's gonna be with Monos in the team. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait for that to happen. But hey, they make it into playoffs. We'll see how far they get into it. Because I gotta say, man, that playoffs bracket is not looking normal. No, it's definitely not the teams you expect it to be there. So that makes it all the more exciting here in PGL Bucharest.
Rescinded, I guess. Redemption, Vindicated.
Maybe.
But they haven't won a major yet. Come on, let's not put these guys off a pedestal.
Yeah.
They actually performed like a top team now. So now they have to talk, they have to show, they have to prove to us that they're not flukes. Right? They have to win something. They have to win they have to win an event. Because if I'm looking at the history of Falcons and Mongos, Falcons has not won anything yet.
Yep, not a single thing.
Not a single thing. They're only top 10 merchants for a reason, and surprisingly, for now, they're in contention to win the whole thing. Thoughts? MVP? Tesses. It's not Nico?
Really?
Damn. And a very stellar 1.07 rating, 70.9. That's a horrible ADR, brother. But in
Yeah, the
this
series
best
was-
of 3, yeah, I'd rather say Dexter was the MVP here.
Yeah, especially in that last map where they just needed to mount such a gigantic comeback to really catch on. I think
Yo, what? Why was it this is? What? I'm looking at the maps right now. Dexter had 66 and 39 kills.
Yes.
What? He had plus 27, Josh. I'm telling you that right now.
yeah, man, he got 30 in this last map alone.
Totoo ba yan, direct? Anyways, that's fine.
Yeah.
They'll give it to that. Yun yung binigay.
Yan yung binigay.
That's a mistake, bro. Dexter did so much. Dexter going back to his OG days, I guess. But yeah, I mean they did good. Nico, co-MVP, whatever. They'll get to the playoffs because of Dexter and Co. And now we're gonna have to see who gets to fight each other at top 8.
Amazing.
Do we
How
have that
exciting.
already?
Do we have a
Wala pa,
bracket
diba?
yet? I don't I
Do
think
we
may
have
bracket na.
Wala pa, no?
Info to be verified? Wala pa.
Does it?
Oh, there you go. GL.
That's doable, honestly. Wait, what's the next one? That's pretty fun. Okay. What's the other one?
G2 and VP.
Oh. Parang
Yeah.
pretty much lang.
Yeah, Medj.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
These are all possible 50-50 coin flips.
I love it. We're definitely gonna be getting some good Counter-Strike in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Now that we've kind of cut through the chaff, and we'll see how it goes, man. We are gonna be ending this with a 2-1, surprising one as well. No, it was pretty good up towards the end, but that's gonna be us capping off the Swiss stages. Looking like
And
fun
now-
over the next few days, man.
Yeah, playoffs is gonna be fun. I mean, we have 4 quarterfinals tomorrow. We have semis on Saturday, and we have grands that place on a Sunday. So it's gonna be fun. Hope you guys are tuning in for that. But for now, we will end this broadcast. For now, again, shout outs to one that's met. Promo code FocusFire. Put us up to 6K PHP. No QR code. PM us if you have any questions there. Shout outs to the Armory, shout outs to the Pawn, and shout outs to FocusFire Gaming for all of our content here. Don't forget to follow us on Facebook, YouTube, for the most part. Yeah, these are our 2 most used there. We have, I don't know if we have Twitch, maybe. Kick, maybe wala.
We have Kick.
Kick, we're there. Are we there in TikTok? No. Yep. Just follow us. We have a lot of stuff, content, a lot of moments that we usually put it on our Facebook page. But yeah, that's gonna be it for us. Drop out Candy and Josh. We'll see you guys tomorrow for our playoffs, 3 p.m. Don't miss it. We'll see you guys tomorrow.